Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese, liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting.
Best rapper alive,
best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester, Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and they're cool runnings. They throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching didn't want to turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it. I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me must be liquid courage. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
I used to pray for nights like this, to shine like this, so I had to rhyme like that, to grind like this. In a matter of time I spent with some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. I was trying to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. Hey, Shell, you disloyal. I'm putting cases on all of you. King Kong ain't got nothing on Dean. King Kong ain't got nothing on Dean. I'm gonna just let y'all know some people is gonna get called out in these videos today, and one in particular, I gotta call my guy. Yo, I got to, man. Got to, man. What's going on? Kendra, Ramon, Kwee, Patrick, Devontae, tired as Cowboy fan. Terrence in the building. Swoosh Life with the deuce. Right again. He sent 2 Earth Bucks already. The cash apps and super chats to be. I shouldn't even have to say it today, should I? Do I gotta say it today? I shouldn't even have to say it. Shout out to Swoosh Life. Right again. Damn, Boots a demon. Both showed heart. 100,000% agree with that. Karma in the building. What's going on, baby girl? Lockdown, Omega Red, Javon, Sweet Science in the building. Sweet Science. He can smell what Dame is cooking. Not dog. This is about to be one of the greatest lives that y'all ever seen. I want to start off by saying, let me get this out of the way. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to AMS Sports Media. My dog Greg over there, man. Big Virgil fan, my Orlando, Florida boy. Shout out to Greg. Come, let me talk to you, Greg. And I got a lot of love for these guys, so I got to call my dog out. Greg, what you said today about Jaron Boots Ennis was so unfair, my dog. What you said about Boots was so unfair, Greg, and you my dog, Greg, and I'm going to come tell you this personally, and I put it in the comments. He going to. For Greg said that he's tired of Boots getting hit and people saying he this good and he can't beat Bud Crawford. And blah blah blah, and Boots is believing the hype that's coming out of Philly. Greg, that's so unfair, and I'm gonna tell you why, Greg, and you my dog. Greg, Virgil Ortiz is your favorite. He was dropped twice by Boa Chuck. You didn't mention that one time in that video. Bud Crawford has been wobbled twice and took a knee against niggas that's 5'7", gang. Boots can't get wobbled by a 6 foot, 180-pound Puerto Rican. Greg, you my guy. You ain't say one positive thing about Jaron Boots Ennis in that video, my dog, and I don't even think that you're aware of it. And if you did, you kind of skipped over it, homeboy. You went straight into going at him. Bud went 12 rounds with Madrimov. How can you say that? How you gonna say you know he can't beat Bud, but Bud went 12 rounds with Madrimov, and you will probably pick Boots to stop Madrimov? You didn't mention, you said we can't, I heard people comparing on the Floyd, and I'm only going at Greg because Greg wanted to put this out there this morning when he said Philly media. I feel like he's talking to me and a couple others. Who else could you really be talking about? The hype coming out of Philadelphia, like we not about to play dumb. Bro, Floyd Mayweather's has been rocked 3 times in his career, fam. Y'all forgot the Emmanuel Augustus fight? What about when Floyd got rocked by the boy who he told, shut up and fight? You remember when Floyd's whole mouth was bloody and Floyd told the boy, shut up and fight? Y'all remember that? Or is it just me deemed in memory of, why the fuck can I? Y'all remember Shane Mosley, Zab Judah? Do y'all remember those fights? Floyd got rocked in both of those fights. Then Floyd glove touched the ground and Floyd has been knocked down. They just didn't call it. Floyd has been knocked down. They just didn't call it, Greg. Zab Judah is correct on that. Floyd, he punched Floyd. Floyd dipped back and his glove hit the ground. That's a knockdown, fam. I've seen Floyd Mayweather's rocked 4 times since I've been living. And Canelo caught him with a good shot when they fought. He only got 1 in, but, you know. Bro, Floyd was stinky leg versus Shane Mosley, gang. Conor McGregor caught him. We not about to fucking do this. See, I got the memory of an elephant. Conor McGregor caught him with some shit, y'all. Y'all remember? Go watch it. Go watch it. Tired ass Cowboy fan with the pound in the building. He sent 5 Earth bucks. Shout out to my dog. But I ain't gonna go at Greg too much because that's my dog. This is friendly banter, but I gotta call him out no different than I would Knockout or some fucking body else if they said some shit that I didn't agree with. And when you mention Philadelphia, I'm sorry, my guy. I mean, I know we a boxing city, but it ain't that many people that talk boxing out of Philadelphia. It ain't that many. Isaiah said, did you see how fast that uppercut came in the second knockdown? Isaiah, I told you about that. Didn't I tell you it was going to be that check? Didn't I tell you it was going to be that Lima, John? Zaya, Dean, though, I called the round and everything. Hey, Zaya, wasn't I right about Xander? Didn't I tell everybody about Xander? Don't jump over here and want to give Xander credit now. Zaya, I tried to tell him. Isaiah, motherfuckers hard hit again. And I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna leave Greg alone because that's my dog. I said my piece on that. Greg, you might want to reevaluate that, man. We only do that to our black fighters, bro. Virgil Ortiz got dropped by Boachuk. You wasn't half as critical, my dog. I watch you, bro, so I know. I watch you, fam, so I know. Your dog got knocked down twice by fucking Boachuk, who got his ass beat by Brandon Adams. It's just funny to me how we can see with Boots. Hey, y'all, let's go through the top 4 pound for pound list. And this is why I want to talk about Jaron Ennis is #1 pound for pound by everybody's logic now. Dean, what the fuck you mean? Well, a guy with 37 fights that has never touched the canvas, right? That's that talented. He took in 2-time unified champ. I'm not wrong for putting him #1. I'm about to tell you why, since everybody want to talk about people deficiencies and shit that happens in boxing. Who do people got #1 pound for pound? Alexander Usyk. Alexander Usyk just went life and fucking death with a kickboxer, gang. And dropped all his belts. Alexander Usyk was dropped by Dubois, gang. Alexander Usyk was dropped by Dubois, gang. We've seen Alexander hurt multiple times out his career. Nobody was critical of this motherfucker, dog. Nobody was critical of this motherfucker. Who number 2 in the pound for pound list? Noah Inouye, our dog. Shout out to Mr. Inouye. Noah Inouye has been down like 5-6 times in his career, homie. But y'all praise the Japanese boy because he get up and stop niggas. Bro, we have seen Noah Inouye knocked down 3 times in the last 2 to 3 years. Okay? Like us. Like me and you. We have seen it. You, me and you. Against, some of y'all was saying against fighters that ain't that good. Y'all was saying, who is these guys in a way fighting? Huh? But we wasn't that critical because he a little guy and it ain't that many people down there. Dean can't talk about that, right? Let's take my second. Let me take one of my favorite fighters in the world, man. Cause this is how I could be critical of my favorite fighters. You feel me? Like I'm a little different. Didn't David Benavidez get dropped by David Morrell? Wasn't David Benavidez getting this motherfucking ass whooped in the first 5 rounds against Caleb Plant? We want to talk about deficiencies, though, right? Was I not there when David Benavidez was getting his ass whooped, especially the first 3 rounds against Caleb Plant? Was I not there? Did that not happen? Didn't he get dropped by David Morrell, who David Morrell just got stopped? Didn't David Morrell just get stopped? David Benavidez, my guy. That's my guy. Did I not see that last year? Did I not see David Benavidez touch the canvas? Get put on his ass, too, like back pockets put on his ass. Oh, okay. Devin the Dream Haney. Oh, y'all say y'all still be dick riding Devin, and he showed so much heart getting the fuck up 6 times. Devin showed heart getting up 6 times, but Boots not falling to the ground, being hurt, and then still winning the round, still attacking, and then dominated the next round after that. That don't count though. Nah, man, Boots Boots is terrible. He's all hype. Greg, let's talk about your guy, Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz, Greg got dropped twice, fam. Against fucking Boachuk, dog. Who got stopped by Brandon Adams. He was stopped, fam. He couldn't beat Bud Crawford. How the fuck do we know that? How we know that? I've seen Bud rock by less, y'all. I've seen Bud rock by niggas that's 5'5". Xander was $180 in that bitch. How you know he don't rock fucking Bud too? How you know that? The Boots hate is just, it's just like motherfuckers can't wait. You know that you shitting on a guy who 2-time unified and got 3 knockdowns and then knocked the nigga out in 7 rounds of high. I called it. I ain't never seen a nigga get a 7th round vicious, devastating knockout, and niggas got so much to say. Dick Ryan Ash Bernie over there hating right now. Bernie, we don't want to hear from you. You said he wasn't going to stop Xander, gang. Bernie, you told Mill you guarantee he don't stop Xander. Hating ass nigga. But I guess I'm wrong if we call y'all niggas go where it's a safe space. Bernie, all you niggas don't be wanting no real smoke, motherfucker. Because you know your ass will be getting fried over here today. You say he don't stop Xander. I'm not sold on Boots. He does not stop Xander. And anybody saying that he going to stop Xander at 7 or under is crazy. That's what the fuck you said, Bernie. Bernie. That's what you said. Brian Norman Sr., what we proved last night, Brian Norman Sr., your son really would have got his ass beat. Your son can't fuck. He need to stay at 147. That nigga can't beat Xander either. That's what we did see last night. That's what we did see. Shout out to JB Smooth. He sent the dime. Shout out to my bro. He sent 10 Earth bucks. JB Smooth says, Dame, Boots in the second fight at 54 just stopped the 23-year-old unified champion in the 7th round. Xander probably the second most talented guy at the division and probably really a 68-pounder and motherfucker still popping it. No, nigga, what we found out last night is none of y'all, a lot of y'all niggas, we not sure no more could beat Xander, even if motherfuckers thought you probably could. No, Xander is everything Dame told you he was. See, that's why they had never come talk to me. Niggas are scared to death to Dame. You want to know why? Because you can't use the Xander shit over here. I'm the one channel you can't even use Xander shit. I was telling y'all about Xander 2-3 years ago, people. People have came on my channel and said, Dame, you the first person I heard talking about Xander, nigga. So you don't get to come over here. I was impressed with Xander. I wasn't surprised Xander didn't go out like no bitch. I wasn't surprised that Xander probably better than what you fucking thought he was. Because like in the great rest in peace to Roger Mayweather, y'all don't know shit about boxing. About to be one of the greatest fucking lives I ever did, nigga. Now, I just went through the top 4. Shakur Stevenson, that nigga got wobbled against motherfucking Zepeda. If those ropes ain't there, Shakur Stevenson glove touched that fucking floor, and he damn sure go out that ring. But, hey, whatever. Whatever. All I know is, by your logic, see a motherfucker get, what we found out, y'all, is that you getting hurt and then recovering and whooping a nigga ass, that's worse than getting knocked down twice and against Boachuk. That's worse than that. That's worse than getting wobbled by a 5'5" Gamboa and a 5'7" Mean Machine. That's worse. That's worse than being David Benavidez and getting dropped by David Morrell and coming back and winning the fight. He didn't even stop David Morrell. See, that's worse. Steve, he almost knocked you out. His daughter said it, nigga. Don't fucking argue with me, nigga. Don't none of you niggas love this. How much niggas love Shakur Stevenson. Y'all want dick ride Shakur and got his dick in y'all mouth so much defending that he wasn't fucking hurt. Nigga, his daughter saw it. Do you love him more than his daughter? His fucking daughter saw what we saw, nigga. She's a little girl. Kids don't fucking lie, nigga. She made sure she said that. He almost knocked you out. I know, yeah, my mom, she don't know it. No, was he going to be knocked out? Literally, no, but he almost did knock your ass down. Niggas got excuses. It was sweat on the floor. He slipped. His back gave out. Motherfucker, Xander, Zepeda had a pool of sweat under his feet. And when he tried to take a step back, that's why he slipped. Man, don't get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit, dog. So by y'all logic, Jaron Ennis is the best fighter in the fucking world, nigga. Because Jaron Boots Ennis, out of everybody that y'all say better and has proven something to you, motherfucker, that nigga ain't been down yet. And he got more fights than niggas. So you can't say experience, nigga. And you can't say experience. So to me, what's your top 5 pound for pound? Ain't none of them niggas more talented than Boots. I'll argue with any nigga right now. Jaron Boots Ennis, you don't think Noah Inouye's better than Jaron Boots Ennis. You don't think David Benavidez is better than him either. You don't think Shakur's better than him, and you don't think Alexander Usyk's better than him. So if we going off of that, that nigga got 37 fights. He's only lost 3 rounds in his whole fucking career. He a 2-time unified champ, and by far got more entertainment value and a higher knockout ratio, more talented than all of them niggas. So yes, Jaron Boots Ennis is the number 1 pound for pound fighter in the world, because deep down in your fucking heart, you believe that shit too. Harris, what up? Oh, everybody quiet. Deep down in your heart, you believe that shit too. I argue with anybody. Argue with me that Alexander Usyk's better than him, more talented than him. Argue with me about David Benavidez, Noah Inoue, Jesse Bam Bam, but my dog Bam Bam. I forgot about Bam Bam. I saw Bam Bam get dropped in person. How many times Bam Bam been on the floor? Man, Jesse Bam Bam Rodriguez, boy, that's a bad Mexican, ain't he? Who come in the bigger man? Bam Bam Rodriguez, I don't think has fought a person bigger than him yet. But let's talk about my dog Bam Bam. Yeah, Bam Bam has been on the floor. How many times, y'all? I know at least twice. Oh, everybody quiet because we like Bam Bam, right? So, everybody quiet. Benavidez, Bam, Dean. Don't talk about them, Dean. Don't tell the truth, Dean. You've seen David Benavidez get put on his ass. You've seen Bam Bam Rodriguez get put on his ass. How many times has Jesse Bam Bam Rodriguez been down in his career? I'm trying to ask y'all because somebody answered the fucking question, because him and Jaron Ennis is around the same age. If you don't know, they are stable mates from the Olympics. I mean, Bam younger than him. I'm tripping, but whatever. Skills from New Orleans here. Don't nobody want to answer me how many times fucking Bam Bam Rodriguez has been down, because it's going to make my point. Swoosh Life said, I think twice, maybe. Thank you. That's your top 5 pound for pound list. All them niggas been hurt or been down. So I don't think it's unreasonable to say that the most talented guy out of all of them by far, the one with more fights, I believe, more knockouts, 2-time unified at the best division in boxing, I don't think that is unreasonable to say the guy who is the unified champ in the best division in boxing is the number 1 pound for pound fighter in the world. And to be honest with yourself, nigga, you believe it too. And if he knock out Virgil Ortiz, nobody will argue me. Nobody's going to say nothing if that happens. When it does. And Demon's telling you here now, so y'all niggas could continue to choose to be hard-headed. But hi, how you doing? I told you that Boots was going to stop him. I'm such a bad motherfucker. You could ask 2 Cent when we was watching it on her panel. You can ask 2 Cent. I unmuted myself and told her, 2 Cent, this the round. Ask her. Ask 2 Cent. Ask anybody who was on the panel with me yesterday. Ask them. That's how bad I am with this shit, nigga. Hi, me, Demon. I sure did unmute myself after the 6th round. Sure did. And told everybody, this the round, y'all. Steve said, I heard you on the replay this morning. There you go. I think the 2-time unified champion, y'all, with 37 fights, 32, what it was, 36 fights, 32 knockout, whatever it is, got more knockouts than everybody on the pound for pound list. Hasn't been touched the canvas. Yeah, I see niggas hating though. Y'all hey, y'all Shakur fan, you shut the fuck up, nigga. Nigga couldn't be that entertaining if he fucking tried. He can't beat Jaron in this motherfucker. He can't beat him. He'll get stopped badly, too. Shakur and Devin, badly. 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 Put him in the dirt. I know, Quaddy. I'm talking about his hating ass fans in the comments. They think I don't see him. That's the one fighter that your guy said he would never fight. You shut the fuck up. Niggas fight fucking Zepeda and fucking Tio and thinking niggas somebody now. When Tio lose to Rolly, I can't wait to troll the shit out you niggas. When Tio get his ass whooped by Rolly, I can't wait to pop shit to you niggas. Y'all worst nightmare happened. Y'all shut the fuck up. Boots got more knockdowns than niggas done got in the last 5-6 years of their career. And niggas got a nerve to get in this motherfucker and try to say anything. Nigga had more knockdowns in one fucking fight than niggas got in goddamn and Lord knows how long. Niggas sneak hate, nigga, and niggas do. They think niggas don't know, bro. They think niggas don't know, and I knew this shit was gonna happen. Boots can't afford to get hurt. I told y'all that Javante Boots got wobbled, and niggas act like it's the end of the earth. Bitch ass nigga, y'all can't beat Xander Zayas neither. Xander Zayas would have beat Devin ass. If Devin would have took that fucking contract, that nigga would have lost. Xander probably would have stopped Devin, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. Devin can't be. I'm glad Devin was smart not taking Xander. We knew. Now I know Xander wasn't lying. Now I know that Xander wasn't fucking lying. When Xander said, man, Devin didn't want to take that contract. He didn't want to fuck with me. Now we know he wasn't lying. Don't shut your ass up. That nigga not coming to 54. That nigga gonna stay his bitch ass right where he at. The boot takes is egregious. I told you, E, but everybody tried to tell me I was taking it too far. I told you Boots the next Javante Davis. Ain't nobody fucking want. I coin phrased that first. Now everybody see it. I said that first. Hello, Deem. How you doing? Deem, you think where you heard that from? JB Smooth, fighters get better. Fighters get better. Boots getting caught only makes them better. You'll see a frustration in his post-fight interview. He finna lock in more. Hey, listen, JB Smooth, I just want y'all to know, Dean, I critical of everybody, nigga. Just know I got the message back to Boots last night. Just know that message gonna get sent to Jaron Ennis. But I know he know. Y'all fucked up, bro. Y'all fucked up. Because go back and look at that third round and look, he wasn't even as hurt as we tried to allude. Like, he really bounced back and, like, started beating his ass. And I don't even think that Boots was 100% until we stopped him. I don't even think he was 100% up and until that point, to be honest. So when Boots said he gave himself a C, I agree with him because I don't think that Boots ever really recovered all the way, bro. Boots was not 100% after he got wobbled. He was not. That's what made me more impressed by the nigga. Because I know that wasn't 100%. I know he did not recover all the way. I know he did not recover all the way, gang. Boots ain't get fully recovered until the 7th. But if you know, you know. If you watch, if you love this shit, you know. I gotta get on somebody else's ass. I gotta get on somebody else's ass. Virgil Ortiz, you the biggest pussy known to man, gang. Pumpkin, I feel you, gang. He know Pumpkin, don't yo. You know your boy Dean got you. Just know that I had a conversation last night, and niggas know. Just know, gang. But now, bro, Boots is pissed, bro. Cause he know y'all gonna run with this shit, bro. Boots know what he said. He know what the narrative is. I'm just gonna tell y'all straight up. Boots know what the narrative is on him. And he know that 3rd round, how bad that looked for the narrative on him. And Boots know niggas gonna run with it. Boots is pissed at itself, though. But that's how I know he a man. That's how I know. That's why I respect that little nigga. That's how I know he a man. He didn't make no motherfucking excuses. He told the real. I was being hard-headed, got a little lackadaisical. I was feeling myself. I heard him already. That's the motherfucking truth, too. And that's the motherfucking truth. But he know. Virgil, but now we gonna get all the fights. Now we gonna get all them fights from, and I can't wait till Boots beat Fundora and Virgil and stop both of them niggas. Lord have mercy, I can't wait till he stop Virgil. Goddamn. American Nightmare Horror. Shout out to the dog, man. He said Barissa Shields talking shit from the sideline. She's a slick hater too. That's why I got that word back too. Boots, watch all them niggas. Bud, Clarissa, Shakur, watch all them niggas, bro. Them niggas Shakur gonna turn on you, bro. It's time to fight Bud, gang. I'm telling you, bro. Shakur gonna turn on you, gang. That's his squad, bro. Just watch niggas, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Just watch niggas. Not saying that they don't fuck with you. What I'm saying is niggas slick in competition with you, and they not gonna choose you over Bud, bro. I'm just telling you. That's when you gonna find out how niggas really feel about you, gang. I'm gonna be honest with you, gang. Isaiah Cannon in the building with the deuce. That's a fact. Shout out to the 2 Earth Bucks, man. Ishmael in the building with the 2 Earth Bucks. Xander came in at 181. That's a light heavyweight. What the fuck? That's what I'm keep trying to tell everybody, nigga. I told y'all that, though. What I kept saying, Ish, I said, that big-ass Puerto Rican Ish. What Dean kept saying? That's a big boy. I was like, that's a big-ass Puerto Rican boy. I kept trying to tell y'all, I already knew he was coming in the buck 81, bro. Devin would have got stopped. Y'all didn't think Xander was good. Dean did. Oh, do I gotta go play the videos and shit? Yo, do I gotta stop the broadcast to play the videos? Nah, I ain't gotta do that. E holla if you hear me. My dog E holla in the building with them 10 Earth Bucks. My goddamn dog. He says, was close to the action. Boots is punching. Boots is punching a vicious bull, man. Shout out to E holla, man. No, what happens is y'all niggas need to listen to Dean more because everything that fucking happened, I told you was going to happen, motherfucker. That was supposed to happen. Nigga with a 2-time unified champ at the best division in boxing. Xander, we was calling 154 the best division in boxing before Xander was unified there. This is what's supposed to happen when you fighting niggas. What Timothy Bradley say? Hold on, Timothy Bradley, something I was about to say. What Timothy Bradley, them niggas, I don't want to hear nothing from bitch-ass Bernie, Brian Norman Sr. Brian Norman Sr. was saying he think it's a 50, like all y'all niggas want to try to backtrack, you dick riding ass niggas. Man, fuck you, nigga. Tired of being nice to niggas. Y'all, everybody, I just want y'all to know in real life, y'all, everybody agrees with Dean. They just don't like agreeing with me on the internet, nigga. Let me tell y'all the fucking truth, nigga. In real life, everybody know Dean be right, nigga. They just don't like admitting it to me on the internet because niggas got things they gotta uphold, and I get it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them, nigga. Fuck the nigga. Hating ass niggas. Virgil Ortiz, you's a hating ass nigga, hating from the sideline. How you hating from the side? How you hating from outside of the club when you can't even get in? To disrespect Xander like Zayas like that, nigga, after you turned down the fight with Xander too, nigga. You turned down the fight with both of these niggas and you got the nerve to be opening your fucking mouth? You fucking duck boots. That was supposed to be you last night. Xander would have fought Devin. Nigga, that was supposed to be you last night, homeboy. Bitch ass nigga. You got everything in the world to say, hate watching. From the sidelines. Don't duck the contract this fucking time, nigga. How about that? Worry about that shit. What deal make telling young bulls and worry about putting the shit in the bag first? Bitch ass nigga, worry about signing the contract first, nigga. Take care of that, nigga. Go find a working pen, Virgil. How dare you disrespect fucking Xander for him doing everything? You ain't never been a belt holder, bitch ass nigga. You ain't never fucking tried to unify, and you damn sure wasn't trying to fight Boots. So shut your bitch ass up. And yeah, if Boots get hit with what Xander hit him with, you could have probably stopped him. But bitch ass nigga, you don't got the chin that Xander got. Your chin is weak, nigga. You couldn't withstand what Xander was getting hit with either. And that's the part. Greg, shout out to my dog Greg, ASM Sports Media, shout out to him. That's the shit ain't nobody bring up. Can Virgil withstand what Boots was doing? We ain't seen it from Virgil, have we? The fuck out of here, nigga. Hating ass nigga, goofball ass nigga. I told y'all this nigga. Everybody, nah, it's just his dad. Nah, it's just Oscar. I told y'all it's that nigga. That nigga didn't want to fight Boots. That bitch ass nigga wanted to fight Earl Spence. Nah, boo boo. Tim Zoo got the fight, bitch ass nigga. Nah, boo boo, motherfucker. Tim Zoo got the fight, pussy. Hoe ass nigga. I ain't never seen no hoe ass hating from outside of the club. You didn't sign a contract for either one of these niggas, and now you mad they took over the boxing world. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Oscar ain't even talking down. Oscar like fucking yes, let's make the fight. Great fight. Oscar Virgil. Boo. Biggest fight in boxing. Fuck is he talking about, nigga? Niggas is goofballs, bro. Niggas is goofballs, bro. That's all I'm going to tell you, bro. I told y'all, nigga, I picked around. Nigga, I told y'all. Y'all motherfuckers didn't even think Boots was going to stop the nigga. Now you want to criticize him? Fundora sleeps Boots. Fundora's been slept already by Brian Mendoza. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up and get the fuck out of my chat. We ain't doing no trolling today. Bitch ass blessed homie. Well, you be blessed, nigga. Tired of niggas with all these motherfucking opinions. Like you ain't never seen your favorite fighter hurt against somebody you ain't think you're hurting. Y'all niggas can pop that shit with everybody else, nigga. You can't pop it with Dame. That's why y'all avoid Dame. That's why you ain't gonna hear niggas say nothing back to me. No, Dame. You know what it always turned into? Hold on, Dame. No, I get that. No, nigga, obviously you don't get that because you wouldn't have said what you said. Y'all notice people always do that with Dean. They want me to get. Nigga, I heard what you said. Did you say that about Floyd, who's been wobbled 4 times in his career? I can name them, my dog. Emmanuel Augustus, Zab Judah, and Shane Mosley for sure. Nigga, did you watch him versus Conor McGregor? Niggas act like Floyd ain't never been wobbled and was grabbing for dear life for niggas. Like Dean tripping. Bud Crawford took a motherfucking knee. Both of them niggas should have had knockdowns on their records. Against us 5'7" nigga. He can't beat Bud Crawford. How about you worry about nigga Virgil Ortiz can't beat Boots, nigga? None of you niggas are betting me. Niggas do all that betting. Bet Deem on that shit. No, pop that shit to me. I got $1,000 for any nigga that got that much faith. Any nigga that think that highly of Virgil, I got $1,000 for you. And we can do it behind the scenes. You ain't even got to tell me on the internet. Any nigga who got that much faith in Virgil, I got $1,000 for you. And you ain't even got to pay me if Boots don't stop him, nigga. Tired of niggas, bro. And you ain't got to pay me if Boots don't stop him, nigga. I just want, if Boots do stop him, you put 1,500 on it. I want to see how confident niggas is in Virgil Ortiz. Now, if Boots don't stop him, he could win. You get to keep the money. I still got to pay you. But if Boots stop him, I need 15. Niggas be talking that confident shit, nigga. If you was that confident, nigga, you'll go put your house up on fights. Your life savings if you was that fucking confident. Delafina, what's up? My dog with the pound, he says, sad we talking about Boots getting buzzed for a half a round, but not the ass whooping he gave Xander. Boots proved he a dog in my eyes. That's the part I don't get, Brody. That nigga showed me he a dog. Y'all don't got no respect for that? Nigga showed you he a dog. Hey, yo, I want y'all to understand, y'all. I hope you keep listening to Dean. Because when it comes to Jaron Boots Ennis, I done proved every fucking content creator there is wrong about Boots. Every single one, nigga, that has doubted them. Every single one that didn't listen to me, I wound up being right and they wound up being the fuck wrong about this particular conversation. That's a fact, nigga. If that was Virgil, he don't make it out the 5th fucking round. What about that? Virgil flat-footed as shit, bro. He wasn't moving how Xander was trying to pivot Boots and turn him and twist him. Virgil don't do that shit. Tay-Go in the building. Make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my bro. That's one thing I don't do is hate on niggas. Jaron is the best fucking fighter in the world, and I'll argue with any nigga over it today. He's better than David Benavidez. He's better than Ben Rodriguez. He's better than Noah Inoue. He's better than Shakur. He's better than Devin. He's better than Alexander Usyk. He's better than all of them niggas. Fuck is y'all talking about? I want to stop talking about my young boy like that because he got buzzed. Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, Boots has lost 3 rounds in his life. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? By y'all logic, the niggas you like shouldn't be on the fucking list then, should they? Them niggas been dropped. Them niggas been hurt. Multiple times. Only one you can't say that about is Shakur, nigga. And Boots will stop every nigga, including Shakur. Nigga, Tiafimo better never get in the ring with Jaron Ennis, nigga. Never in life. He gonna die. You see how Shakur at his face? That nigga get in the ring with Jaron Ennis. Teofimo Lopez a retire. And I love Benavidez. And I love Bam. Love them niggas, dog. What I ain't gonna do, no NOA fucks with Brody. What niggas ain't gonna do is uphold other niggas, these Mexicans and fucking Asians and Europeans over a nigga that you don't even think, you don't believe they better than him. I know you don't believe that. No, Tego. No, what niggas is doing is they eating crow, Tego, because they not game, Tego. See, I knew Xander was better than niggas wanted to give him credit for. Tego would tell you, I Dean been saying this. This shit not revisionist history. You know it's not revisionist. Just type in Dean by any means, Xander Zayas, motherfuckers. AKA the Wolverine. Do you see why I called him that? Do you see why I gave him the nickname Wolverine? Do you see why? You know, niggas came past my channel, said, Dean, I didn't even know about Xander until you was the only one talking about him, nigga. So, yes, the guy who beat the unified champion in the best division in boxing, yes, I think he's the number one pound-for-pound fighter in the world. Oops. And pound-for-pound ain't just about what they achieve. It's also about what you think of their talent. Yes, I think Jaron Ennis is the number one pound-for-pound fighter in the world, 100,000%. I'm tired of holding back my real feelings, nigga. You don't believe Noah Inoue is more talented than Boots. You don't believe Bam Bam is either. You don't believe David Benavidez is either. You don't believe Alexander Usyk or Shakur is. So shut your bitch ass up then. Niggas we talk about couldn't even go in the ring with Xander. Now we see why niggas wasn't so quick to just fight Xander. We see why fucking Virgil Ortiz chose to fight fucking Madrimov than fight fucking Xander Zayas. We see why now, nigga. Nobody dumb, nigga. Niggas want niggas to be dumb with you. Nah, ain't nobody dumb, nigga. We see why you turned that shit down. We get it. You would have got stopped. If Xander would have hit Virgil like that, you definitely would have got dropped. We know that for sure. Now niggas want to jump on Fundora, dick, bro. We just seen Fundora hurt like 3-4 times, and Fundora have been knocked down multiple times, and Fundora been knocked out, nigga. Didn't Fundora get knocked down versus Lubin? And didn't he get knocked out versus Ben Mendoza? All right, nigga, shut your bitch ass up then. So Mendoza and fucking Lubin's better than Jaron. The fuck out of here, nigga. Stop that triangle theory shit. David Morrell put up a better fight versus Benavidez than he put up against Hot Rod. I mean, not Hot Rod. Who the nigga that just stopped David Benavidez? I mean, David Morrell. God, who the nigga that just stopped David Morrell, y'all? Somebody tell me in the comments real quick. Who the nigga that just stopped David Morrell? Who the nigga that stopped David Morrell? The English team. What's his name? What's his name, y'all? What's homeboy name? Chile. Yeah, motherfucker. Chile. Man, if you don't get the fuck up out of my face, dog. Nico, what's the deal? Yeah, Zach Chile. Motherfucker, come on, dog. That nigga better than David Benavidez? And a nigga that said you just used it, yeah, bitch ass nigga, I used it because that's what they want to use to say what Virgil would have fucking did. Well, if we use the triangle theories, then Boots is #1 pound for pound, period. He the only nigga ain't never been dropped. He got more professional fights. He got more knockouts. He's been unified twice. He only lost 3 rounds in his career. He has a great fucking argument to be #1 pound for pound. The fuck? Fuck you think I'm even talking about it for? I wouldn't normally say it. I say I let Boots earn it. But since niggas want to jump out the fucking window and criticize the niggas so much, but don't want to criticize none of the other 5 niggas I just named, well, I'm going to use y'all logic that if a nigga get hurt and drop multiple times, well, goddamn. Who else got 36 fights with 33, 32 knockouts and only lost 3 rounds in their whole fucking career? Can y'all name and never touched the canvas? Can y'all name somebody else currently like that in boxing? It's only one other nigga like that, but y'all gonna say he got a draw. It's only one other nigga like that in boxing, but y'all gonna say he got a draw. 2 other niggas, Shakur, but Shakur ain't got that many fights. Shakur got 25 fights. Boots got 36, 37 fights, homeboy. Swoosh, you know. Don't let me bring him up, you know what I'm saying? By y'all fucking logic, it ain't even close who the face of boxing and who should be #1. Motherfucker, it should be Gervonta Davis if we, by y'all fucking logic. Boots got more knockouts than they got fights. The albinos are jealous of Boots. Bud, hating ass nigga. Bud talking about something. Man, I just want to see him prosper, and I ain't got nothing against Boots. And then right after, nigga, why you ain't say nothing after the Stanionis fight or the Lima fight, bitch ass nigga? You only want to say something after the Karen fight the second time, and now you want, nigga, he got a knockout. You ain't had a knockout in your last 2 fights, and you fought a hurt Earl. Matter of fact, bitch ass nigga, we shouldn't even count that shit. Because we already thought Earl was hurt, and that nigga was off for 15 months, and you've been riding high with that shit. Man, fuck that shit. That nigga's the most overrated. Fuck that shit, man. Nah, fuck that shit. When I think about it, bitch ass nigga. Nah, that nigga was out for 15 fucking months, nigga. Since you want to pop shit. That nigga was out for 15 months, had car accidents, niggas was shooting at him, he was drinking, nigga ain't had no training camp, and you still went 9 rounds with him, bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You went 9 rounds with a hurt Earl that was fucking, wasn't even training? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? A washed up Canelo, nigga, you didn't beat Canelo in his fucking prime. Niggas thought he just lost to William Skull, motherfucker. And then you went 12 rounds with fucking Madrimov, nigga. Ain't nobody you fought Boots can't beat, nigga. It ain't nobody you fought Boots can't beat. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I used to be trying to stay off your ass and be fair to you, motherfucker. Your biggest wins is all fucking frauds, nigga. Fraud ass wins. Fraudulent ass wins, nigga. Fraudulent ass wins, nigga. You went 9 rounds with a hurt Earl who was out 15 months. Bitch ass nigga, you should be ashamed of yourself. You's a fucking hater. And after the call I got last night, I'm glad all my dogs, they see that you a fucking hater too. Ride again, nigga. Nigga told me last night, Dean, you was right again. Hating ass nigga. You got the weakest fucking resume of every top boxer ever in fucking history that we mentioned, nigga. And once Boots beat Virgil in Fundora, he got a better resume than you too, nigga. Nigga was going to war with bitch ass, hating ass Sean Porter. Let me get on your ass too, Sean Porter. You the most, this is why I don't like niggas like Sean Porter. You gotta watch them overly smiley ass niggas. Sean Porter, bitch ass nigga, you admitted that Boots retired you. You had an offer for Boots. You did not take the fight and you turned it down. But now you want to say the nigga ain't had no game plan and all of this other shit. Nigga, you shut your whole ass up. Nigga, you quit, nigga. Bud made you fucking quit, nigga, and you was winning the fight, pussy. You a quitter, nigga. You showed mental weakness against Bud, nigga. Soon as Bud started fighting back and jumped on your ass, you quit, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Jealous ass nigga. Go talk about how Boots did 12 rounds and you tried to come in the gym when he was tired and he still beat your ass. Since you want to talk, nigga. Yeah, talk to Philly niggas, we know. Y'all, Boots already did 12 rounds of sparring. Sean Porter came to the gym, tried to catch Boots tired. Boots still went on his ass. Ask Sean Porter, bitch ass, am I lying? And the only reason why I'm calling them niggas bitch ass niggas because I don't fuck with haters, nigga. And y'all niggas some fucking haters and showed you a fucking hater, homie. Hating ass nigga, you's a fucking goof, nigga. You don't wish Boots the best and I want the black man to succeed, lying and shit, nigga. Real ones new like me, nigga. You don't fuck with that, nigga. You don't even know why. You just don't like him, nigga, because he good and he wanted to fight you. You's a bitch, nigga. Tell Bernie I said it, pussy. One thing I can't stand is the hating ass nigga. They don't deserve no respect. Hating ass niggas don't deserve no respect, professional boxer or not. I ain't gonna box you, bitch ass nigga. I believe you, bud. You right, tough guy. I believe you. Try to wrestle me, nigga, be the last time you wrestle any fucking body, nigga. I promise you that. Whole ass niggas, y'all niggas won't come to Philly and say none of that shit. Stay y'all bitch asses on Mill City boxing, nigga. Niggas got everything to say after the nigga had a 7th round stoppage against a unified champion in his prime. Bud, you ain't never fought a nigga in his prime, nigga. You ain't never given a nigga a shot when he was in his prime. Xander got more heart than you and Sean Porter put together, nigga. YNT Nick with the deuce. I'm sorry, Nick. Bud a 304, nigga. Fraudulent ass nigga. Fraudulent ass career, nigga. Your career fucking sucked, nigga. You fought a hurt girl who didn't train and was getting epidurals in his ribs, bitch. And it took you 9 rounds. You should be ashamed of yourself. Since we talking, and then you went 12 rounds with Madrimov when Virgil Ortiz walked right through that nigga. Niggas talking about Madrimov look good his last fight. Madrimov for the fucking trash man his last fight. Shut the fuck up. Niggas fucking garbage. Talking about he better than Xander. Xander beat the shit out of Madrimov. He too big for Mad. I mean, first of all, he too fucking big for Madrimov. And that fainting shit ain't gonna work with Xander, nigga. After he was just in there with Boots. That fainting shit ain't gonna work with that nigga. That's all you guys, some fucking feints. Niggas wanted to hype that shit up. And then you fucking beat Canelo. Well, motherfucker, everybody, a lot of people felt as though William Skull was just Rob versus Canelo. Niggas thought Landy Laura beat him too. Nigga, I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. Boots would beat fucking Canelo too. Boots just whooped Canelo ass in sparring, so I don't want to hear none of that shit. Fraudulent ass, nigga. Ricky Burns, the best fighter you ever fought. Don't forget that, nigga. Don't you fucking forget. Ricky Burns not better than Xander Zayas, bud. Ricky Burns not better than Xander Zayas, bud. Sean Porter, you never accomplished what Xander Zayas accomplished in his life at 23, you hating ass nigga. That nigga accomplished more at 23 than you accomplished your whole fucking career, nigga. You ain't never been unified champ, nigga. Ever. Xander gonna go up and be unified champion at 160 again. Mark damn fucking words. Xander gonna go up to 160 and be unified champ up there too. Mark my words. E. Holla in the building with the Dom. He says Jaron Boots Ennis, two-time unified champ. Jealousy can't stop greatness. Philly, nigga. Mr. Greg in the building with the pound. He sent 5 Earth bucks. Mr. Greg said, I like the fact that Boots show he can respond in crisis, which was the 3rd round clearly was. Respected Xander's corner for stopping the fight. My guy Yashir in the building. F. De'Aaron Fox with the deuce. He says Ryan's a hoe too. Talking about Virgil going KO Boots. Ryan picked fucking Xander Zayas and was trying to bet 100,000 that Xander Zayas to beat Boots. That's how much niggas is haters. Ryan Garcia's a fucking hater too. Goofy ass nigga. With your goofy ass haircut. Bitch ass nigga, you supposed to go fight Rolly instead of Tio. Nigga, you's a hoe too, nigga. Rolly, look, y'all, this is how karma worked. Ryan Garcia's mad because Rolly took his fucking fight. Ryan was trying to fight fucking Tio, nigga. Rolly took his fight and Ryan don't want to fight that nigga again. Ryan's a bitch too. Fuck that nigga too. Not only, nigga, Rolly run 147, motherfucker. Not only did you not want to fight Rolly, and you didn't fight Devin either, nigga, he took your fight from you. Shout out to Rolando, nigga. Shout out to Rolando, nigga. That's called karma, bitch. Go fight Conor Ben now. That you can't do because Oscar tried to stop it, nigga. So what the fuck you get, Ryan? You sit your hating ass on the sideline and babysit that WBC belt, nigga. Rolly will be there to get it soon, nigga. Rolly will be there to get it soon, nigga. I'm on everybody ass today. All hating ass niggas. Boots ain't never tweet after the Madrimal fight. Oh man, and y'all said this nigga could beat me? Fuck out of here, nigga. You's a dick rider, nigga. You a retired nigga that still want to fight, but you can't admit that to the public because you tried to embarrass Channing Crowder talking about you wasn't coming back, bitch ass nigga. We know what it is, nigga. And I'm only calling you a bitch ass nigga, bud, because you acting like one, nigga. You acting like a hoe. So that we treat niggas like that. Just 2 weeks ago, you wanted to see the nigga do good, and you wish the best for the kid. But now I'm going to leave my thoughts to myself. Please fucking do, nigga, because you went 12 rounds with Madrimal, nigga. Please fucking do. Keep your thoughts to yourself, homeboy. You got rocked by a fucking 5'7", 5'8" mean machine and fucking Gamboa, nigga. You want to run your fucking mouth. And you fought Earl off a 15-month layoff. Nigga was getting epidurals in his rib, wasn't training. And motherfucker, it took you 9 rounds, nigga. That's pathetic, nigga. That it took you 9 rounds. That's pathetic, nigga. If we being honest about it. If you supposed to be as great as you is, bud, you was supposed to get that nigga off a 15-month layoff who ain't trained. He injured and his ribs hurt. He getting epidurals and he looked like he high in that motherfucker. You should be ashamed of yourself that it took you 9 rounds, nigga. And after what Virgil Ortiz did, since you so much better than him, you should be ashamed that you went to the distance with Madrimal, nigga. That's some truth for you, bud. Since we talking about truths today. Floyd Mayweather would have beat the shit out of Madrimal. Sugar Ray Leonard stops Madrimal. Sugar Ray Leonard stops Errol Spence Sugar Ray Leonard stops Errol Spence in 3-4 rounds, homie. Sugar Ray Leonard stops Errol Spence in 3 rounds, gang. Just so you know. Just so we the fuck clear, bud. Jaron Boots Ennis stops that Earl in 5 rounds, gang. Jaron Boots Ennis getting, I believe in all my heart, Jaron Boots Ennis gets Earl Spence out of that ring quicker than Bud did. I believe that on my kids, and after what you saw last night, motherfucker, you believe it too. Ryan's a fucking hater. Bernie's a fucking hater. Sean Porter's a fucking hater. Terrence a fucking hater. Brian Norman Sr. is fired. Nigga he had to team up. You can't team up with your son no more, bitch ass nigga. Now you gotta team up with Mill City Boxing. The fuck out of here, nigga. He another hater of Boots, nigga. He just do it on the low. Like, and you think don't nobody see. Gotcha. About to drop this link, dog. I think I said enough. Any nigga don't like what I say, there go the motherfucking link, nigga. Niggas got the nerve to say they tired of hearing how good Boots is. I'm tired of y'all niggas telling me how fucking good Virgil is, and that nigga ain't never forked no fucking body, dog. Nigga was dropped twice by Boachuk. Nigga almost got stopped by fucking Boachuk, who got stopped by fucking Brandon Adams, nigga. Fucking cornballs. Go ask Jesse Bam Bam Rodriguez what the fuck he think of Jaron Ennis, nigga. Go ask Jesse Bam Bam Rodriguez what he think. I'm sorry, Mr. Greg had to hop on his ass. Bud's a goddamn hater, Mr. Greg. Because now I get to say how I really feel. You should be ashamed of yourself that a nigga off a 15-month layoff had epidurals, wasn't training, went 9 rounds with you. You the best fighter in the fucking world. Now that we know the truth, since you want to open your goddamn mouth, Virgil Ortiz beat Madrimov worse than you did, sir. That's a fact. And you did beat Canelo, you're right. But people thought William Skull just beat him right before that. Since we telling truths around here. He should have kept his mouth closed, Mr. Greg. I be trying to stay off his ass because you know I say that's not his fault and that's Earl's fault and blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm making it his fucking fault today, Mr. Greg, because the truth of the matter is now that we know all of that stuff with Earl, why did it take you 9 rounds?
Everybody gets to say what they feel, and that's the beautiful thing about coming on the show. You get to say what you feel, and it don't matter what somebody else thinks. So, you know, I ain't gonna even address you.
I know that's your dog, Mr. Greg. I'm just tired of him, Mr. Greg. He won't leave it alone. He won't leave well enough alone.
You're supposed to express yourself. Really, you know what they say, let the man express himself. Go ahead with it. I'm gonna listen. But I will say again, I love when fighters have to ask questions that they never had to ask before. And Boots playing a little bit, which is how he got in trouble in the first place.
Mr. Greg, you've been telling him about that, Mr. Greg.
Yeah, you have to be prepared for when you play to pay something. He paid for it in round 3, but he also showed us he can respond in a crisis. And that's what you need to know about a fighter that you're going to get behind, because sometimes it's not going to be because you was playing. It's going to be sometimes because somebody is just good enough to do that same thing to you. And you have to still show how you're going to respond. And Boots did that beautifully. That's a sign of a special fighter and somebody who's going to even elevate over the other elite fighters if they are some. I like, and I also will again say respect to Xander's corner, because sometimes you wait too long when you see your guy is not going to win. You see how he was getting pieced up in the previous rounds, that you stop the fight and you don't squibble about it, because what could have happened is he could have got hurt even worse in the rest of round 7.
Mr. Greg, I think they should have stopped it after round 5, but I feel you on that.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that I like the fact that they didn't drag their feet, let them get to round 10, when he's getting clearly get punched. And see, as a young guy, you sometimes think because they're young and strong that the punches that they're receiving, that they're dealing with them better. But you see, they had to take him immediately to get checked out. He didn't even go to the press conference, which tells me that probably when the adrenaline stopped, he started feeling the pain in his head. He started feeling a little more pain. Because when you're in a fight, you in a mix of things, sometimes you don't know that you've been stabbed and cut until after the fight is over, until you settle down, your body done relax, you realize you hurt physically more than you realize because you was in the midst of the fight at the time.
That's a fact.
Yeah, so I'm glad that they took him, and to me, that was the professional thing to do. Get your man to the hospital right away, see where he is, and
Hey, Mr. Greg, Xander team is class, dog. Like they did the right thing by that young man, and Xander showed me, Mr. Greg. I have no doubt in a year and a half, Xander Zayas to be unified champion at 162. Have zero doubt about that.
Very well may be the case because I like what I saw from both of them, because some questions got answered that nobody really saw. I didn't think Xander was going to beat Boots, but I thought there was going to be some moments, and he got one or two moments in there that showed what he's about. He showed he can take a punch. They need to work on that a little bit more though. So I like that about Xander, and I love what I saw with Boots. Now he's also realizing he has to stop playing. He said to himself, "I wasn't listening," and that's a flaw.
Hey, Mr. Greg, between us, Mr. Greg, I tried my best to get that message back. He knows what's up. He know, Mr. Greg, he pissed right now. He's pissed.
Yeah,
he happy he got the win. He happy about all the knockdowns. He think he had a. That's why he said, Mr. Greg, that was a C plus performance.
When you recognize your flaws, it's very good. That's a very good thing, because sometimes you tend to gloss over them. I thought he was a little more hurt than what he said, and it could have.
Yes, he was, Mr. Greg. Absolutely, he was.
Just like Xander was it when you're in the midst of it, you don't realize he hit me a little bit harder than you'll think about that after you're calm.
Mr. Greg, I don't think Jaron Ennis, even as amazing as he looked after that, I don't think he ever fully recovered from being hurt. Because I think this is his first time being really daggered. And I was telling people this last night, Mr. Greg. See, it's one thing when somebody staggered you. You got to understand what Xander did right after that I thought was so smart. When Xander hurt him, Xander started digging to the body immediately. When you hurt a fighter and then you follow up, when you hurt him with a headshot, yo, and then you follow up with body shots, Chris will tell you, that shit's supposed to break somebody most times. Because now his head hurt.
Yeah, because
it's red. You done hit him with two, because he trying to cover his head up.
Yeah,
right.
That's why the body gonna be wide open. Xander hit him with two uppercuts to the body. Bang, bang. I saw him. I said, God, Boots grabbed this motherfucker.
You hear me, Dean?
Y'all can hear you, Chris.
I can.
Yeah, because when you wobble like that, it's not really painful. It's not painful when you get hit and you wobble. It's not like you feeling pain, but it's like your body, you gotta breathe. You know what I'm saying? Like to kind of like get your senses back in order. So if you start going to the body when a person is trying to, you know what I'm saying, get that oxygen back, you know what I'm saying, to their brain, you know what I'm saying, it can really shut you down, because it's not really the punches that, like when you get knocked out, it ain't painful. It's shutting down it's knocking your senses a little bit.
It's knocking your senses out
of whack. So it's not really right. So it's not. That's why Boots, he don't really know. And any fighter know this. He don't really know how hurt he was, because it's not hurt in the sense where it's painful. It's you kind of off, like everything kind of slowing down, and somebody got to kind of tell you like, yo, he wobbled you. And then you be in denial, like, he ain't wobble, I'm good. Like, I'm good. He ain't wobble me. Like, because you don't really know, because you ain't all the way there.
Right.
Hey, Chris, let me say this, and I'm going to let Chris continue. Chris, I'm telling everybody this now, yo. As happy as Boots should be, I'm telling you, from knowing the young man and knowing of him and people around him, all he's going to watch is that third round. He is pissed, yo, at himself.
Yeah.
When I know that about a fighter, Chris, that's all I need to know.
That's a good thing.
Virgil Ortiz, please bring your bitch ass in the ring, Mr. Greg, because he gonna get him, Chris, is gonna get. You will see the best Jaron Ennis you ever saw. And I thought tonight was the best I ever saw Boots, to be honest, for a bunch of different variables, like Mr. Greg said, for a bunch of different reasons. Chris, but I just think Chris, we've been there, bro. We all get cocky.
Yeah.
Until somebody humble your ass.
That's what I was saying.
Y'all remember the first time you got humbled for real?
Yeah.
Not a good feeling.
Not a good feeling, is it, Mr. Greg?
Yeah, I was. That's why I was saying like.
Go ahead, Chris.
Like that's why I was saying like I'm glad it happened. Just like Mr. Greg was saying, like because it remind you that you're human. Sometimes you need to get reminded, like, look, you're a man too, so you can get hurt too, you can get wobbled. So go back to the drawing board and start working on those working on those things that you need to stay tight.
Hey, Chris,
on.
Xander was 181 last night, man.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
That was the thing.
God damn, Mr. Greg.
They was fighting cruiserweight.
That's a big ass Puerto Rican boy. I've been trying to tell y'all that big boy right there.
And then on the
go ahead, Chris. Finish up, Chris. We here, Chris. You good?
Yeah,
we here.
Yeah. And then on the Bud situation, it's like, bro, this the part of boxing that I don't like. Like, you're not even in the game no more, bro. So it's like we at the end of the day, you can pick whoever you want to pick. If you got Bud winning a fight against Boots or vice versa, at the end of the day, we still got to see the fight. But the thing is, you retired. So it's like, bro, just kick back and relax, bro. It's like it really seemed like some hate and stuff when you retire and you still talking like you in the game. You get what I'm saying? Like that's It's like, bro, it's real. It come off as real haterish, bro. Like it don't come off as a person who really secure in themselves, bro. Because you're not even in the game. You supposed to, you know what I mean? I don't know. To me, it's just real. It comes off.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. If he was not retired, Chris, I wouldn't have said a fucking word about what he said. I would have boarded up and like, yeah, Boots will come fight him. Then I would have popped that type of shit. I wouldn't have said a fucking word, Mr. Greg. Mr. Greg, they asked this man for the 7th time. I got it saved, brains at the Canelo. Well, would you think about coming down to fight Jaron Ennis? He said, no.
Yeah,
so shut the fuck
people,
up then.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. When everything was hot and everybody was requesting the fight, Bud was he was on his high horse. Oh man, what do I got to prove? I don't got nothing else to prove. And come on, bro. Now you talking. Come on, bro. Whether I'm not gonna say you was scared or nothing, but whether I ain't gonna do Bud like that and say he was
Ramon,
scared.
hold on, Chris. Ramon, you wanna know how it's hate though, bro? I mean A-Shell, not Ramon, A-Shell. You wanna know how it's hate, bro? Because Bud initiated that, bro. Boots said that after Bud was talking shit to him with Gilly and them, bro. Y'all just don't want, y'all want Boots to not say nothing, bro. He not no bitch ass nigga. That nigga from Philly, bro. If you know Philly niggas, what Philly nigga you know not gonna say nothing when a nigga talk about, yeah, y'all want me to stop his career before it got started and shit? Why y'all acting like that didn't happen first?
And at the end of the day,
Gilly and Wallow, Chris, was asking them the question because of what they asked Bud. Boots ain't do that.
And at the end of the day, we gotta see the fight, bro. At the end of the day, we not gonna know what's gonna happen until the fight happen. But you retired.
A-Shell, he gotta shut the fuck up, A-Shell, because he's retired and said he don't want to fight the man 7 times. Then so why keep talking about the man?
Exactly. You're not gonna fight the man.
Boots ain't never say he don't want to fight Bud. Bud had said,
He
on
don't want to.
multiple Andre Ward podcasts. He said
He
with
ain't gonna
Gillian
fight him.
Wallow. He said on Breakfast Club. He said at the press conference. He said at the Earl fight. He said. Boots is just responding. Y'all want Boots to not say nothing to this bitch ass nigga, dog. That nigga not holier than a thou, dog. That nigga not above reproach. And hey, Shell, I ain't yelling at you, gang. I love you, but you my dog. I keep the same energy with every fucking body, bro. That nigga, he doing that, bro. That nigga's a fucking hater, bro. He feels threatened by Jaron Boots Ennis. That's the fucking truth. And the quicker we all admit to that, we can move the fuck on. GHB TV in the building. Greg, I would love for you to come up and chop it up with me, brother. It's cool, Deem. I know, A-Shell, I love you to death, bro. You know I gotta keep the same energy, A-Shell. They'll say I play favoritisms and shit like that, A-Shell. You know you my dog. You already know.
Yeah, man. But it's obvious, man. It's like if the person who we claim can beat, you claim you can beat the person when you was in the game, you found a way to not make the fight. It just don't look right for you to talk about it after the fact, bro. You gone, bro. Just let the man have his shine. He is his moment right now. You out of the game, bro. You know, you out of the game. Let the man have his moment, bro. Because other than that, it just looked like some hating type stuff, bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And I like Boots' response, man. Boots' response was real, you know. Listen, man, he retired, man. Nobody talking about him. That's how you handle dudes like that. He on the sidelines now. He like a fan now. You know what I'm saying? You on the sideline, bro. That's like me calling out Boots. You know what I'm saying? I ain't in the game. How I'm a call out? Yeah, man, I can beat Boots. Y'all gonna look at me like I'm crazy, like, bro, you don't even fight. What you mean you gonna beat Boots? He the same boat. You don't fight, bro.
Nigga on the sideline.
You on the sideline, bro. Just
Hating
imagine
like
that.
Chauncey.
Yeah, like just imagine one of us call out Boots. Yeah, I beat him, man. I seen some holes in him last night. Go tweet about it. Like, yo, do you even fight, bro? Okay, bro, you don't even fight. You not in the conversation no more, bro. Nigga want to stay relevant in boxing without boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, y'all, I gotta pass the mic, y'all, because I gotta let 2 Cent and Cash Crypto, and we got Ox Still was up here first, so I gotta let Ox Still pop his shit, and Blaze came up here too. But y'all, my thing is, y'all, what Bud don't want to happen is that Jaron Ennis get in the ring with him, and let's say if Bud win, Mr. Greg, but it's like a war. He don't want people to be validated in thinking Boots can fuck with him.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
That's all it is, Mr. Greg. It's the reason why you don't want to fight him. It's not that I don't think Bud think he could beat Boots. What he don't want to happen is that people ask for a rematch. It'd be controversial. They both in there, Mr. Greg. Look, tired of the motherfucker. I fucked up, Mr. Greg. Hey, Mr. Greg. They both in there. That's what he don't want to happen. Because then guess what? Even somebody like Dean who pop it and all that about Bud and Boots, I would be vindicated in that moment, whether Boots wins or not. If Boots go out there and show that shit and got Bud hurt and Bud got him hurt and they in there fucking, you hear what I'm saying? Margarito, Benitez, it was who Benitez had that war with? Benitez and the other Mexican boy, and it looked like that. He don't want that more than anything, y'all, and definitely don't want to lose to the nigga. Because Boots will be playing with house money. Boots don't gotta stop Bud. Boots ain't gotta look like he levels above Bud. All he gotta do, Mr. Greg, is go in there and put on a great performance or win. Bud, the one that gotta look like he's the best fighter ever. And we all know that ain't gonna fucking happen. He
Man,
know
he'll
that
whoop
too.
butt ass. He'll whoop butt ass, man.
Yo, no, Cash. I'm just talking about from worst case scenario, Cash. You feel what I'm saying? He don't even want that though, Cash. Cash, let me ask you this before I let Ox go. Cash, they have an all-out war. Let's say Bud win. But it's a fucking war though, gang.
You're not
Then
winning
people
that
will
war.
be vindicated for saying what, Cash? We wanted you to fight who? He don't even want that, Cash Crypto. He don't even want that part, bro. That's the hate part, bro. Ox still in the building. Ox, and then we got 2 Cent, and then we got Cash, and then Blaze. Ox, what's the deal, brother?
Yo, man, salutations, man, on this great Sunday to everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm the king of unpopular opinions, you know what I'm saying, on this social media shit, man. So I'm gonna throw one at y'all, but let me get it through. You know, I believe Bud is the GOAT. However, the way that I spell GOAT is different from how most niggas spell GOAT. The way I spell GOAT is greatest opportunist of all time.
You ain't lie about that shit. You ain't lie about that shit. Continue.
Let's be objective. You understand what I'm saying? Bud is the greatest opportunist of all time. Bud would probably be a decent chess player. He would probably be a decent poker player. But in order to really play chess and poker and strategy games of that nature, you do have to be a high risk taker. And I don't view Bud as an actual greatest of all time. Number one, because his affiliation with, Victor Conte, that's number one. But number two, the level of risks that he's taken. And I don't know of any single fight or relevant fight that Bud has had where he has went against prime level competition. I, from my perspective, have seen Bud strategically lie in wait like a predatorial snake. You know what I'm saying? One thing about the different animals in the kingdom, you know what I'm saying? Different animals know what they can and they can't do. You know what I'm saying? Even a water buffalo will charge at a lion, you know what I'm saying? But that buffalo know I don't even got the endurance or the agility to really fuck with this lion. So I'm a flinch at him, but I'm gonna get the fuck going. You know what I'm saying? And with a snake or whatever, a snake knows that they'll get trampled, they'll get stepped on, they'll get bitten. So a snake will lie in wait until the perfect time to strike a mouse. Snakes will be apprehensive of a mouse or other kind of rodents, even other small creatures or whatever the case is. There's very few animals that will come up and really hit your ass. A shark will come and hit you. A shark ain't tripping. An alligator, even alligators.
I still pause. Keep that thought. Pause for me real quick. There's somebody in the back, but I gotta make sure this down. Hey, Quaddy, is that you in the back, Quaddy? Love man, he walked away. Somebody went away. I had to make sure. I was kind of using my bro logo, kind of look like that when he come up here. Go ahead, Oxdale.
Yeah, bet that. So I'll get off the Animal Kingdom type shit. And back to Bud. Bud is the greatest opportunist of all time. I feel like he never fought nobody at 100%, and I feel that his ego is challenged by anybody else who even looks like they may also be considered a great fighter. If you on the sideline, man, just saying bid that man, his congratulations or whatever the case is, and just be a retired fighter. Either that or get up off your stoop and come back. But what Bud will do is wait for Jaron to get battle worn or have an unrelated boxing injury, and then he may want to pop back up, kind of like how he stalled out how he stalled out Earl. Very strategic with who he fought and how he fought them. And he had to go get help. Anytime that you got to go sign an NDA for some supplements, you ain't got to sign no NDA to go to goddamn GNC or Vitamin Shop. You know what I'm saying? But you got to sign an NDA to work with Victor Conte. And so I don't want to. Yes, sir.
We got 106 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button. But Ox, I'm about to get into my slogan.
I'm gonna land this plane.
This was going to happen the day after. Did not right again. Can everybody just put it in the fucking comments right again? Yeah. They love Scream by any means. I told you.
I'm gonna land this plane.
Niggas don't like it, but on Sunday after the fucking fight, when Boots stopped that nigga, watch everybody be in this motherfucker right again, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna land my plane. I know it's people behind me. I'm gonna land my plane. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I don't like is, you guys brought up how Canelo got chipped up in his last couple fights and really didn't look his best. And prior to Bud fighting, Canelo, he was on his best behavior. And even in the wake of beating, Canelo, he didn't insult him. But when it comes to a fellow black fighter, that he's not even directly correlated to because he is retired. He can't even bid that man, you know what I'm saying, a decent, decent respect on his win. I don't like how Bud know who he pick and choose who he want to be respectful or kiss up to, but when it's a black fighter, he don't have no problem trampling on their name. I don't like that shit. I don't respect it, man. I land my plane, man. I appreciate y'all having me up.
Man, Oxdale, you good, baby. Listen, today is the day everybody get to pop they shit, bro. I went an hour. Today is the day you get to pop it because we got 113 people in the building. I told y'all they be hate watching, Dean. They try to act like they don't fuck with me. They love me. I love you too. I just be right a lot. I told you, right? You want to go look at my Xander videos from 2-3 years ago? Ask 2 Cent. Or do you want to go look at what I was saying about how this would turn out and what everybody would do the next day? Hey, 2 Cent, didn't I say everybody, if you start doing this shit, let Boots do that shit, and then the next day, watch what happens right again. You know why? You want to know why I'm righter than you? You want to know why I can predict things so easily? Because I pay attention. I take my ego out of it. I take my pride out of it. I watch how people move. I watch patterns. I study. My father, rest in peace to my daddy, nigga. He told me a long time ago, don't open your mouth and you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut up. Men don't do that. If you don't know what you are talking about, don't speak. Oh, okay. 2 Cent Boxing in the building. What's going on, 2 Cent? And then my dog, Cash Crypto, man. Shout out to my brother. 2 Cent Boxing is in the building. How are you doing, lovely young lady? What is the deal?
How y'all doing
Can y'all
today?
hear 2 Cent?
Hey,
Can
2
y'all hear
Cent.
me?
Yeah.
What's up? Listen, I gave y'all my analysis and assessment before the fight. And I don't know, like, at what point y'all gonna finally be like, man, maybe 2 Cents kind of know what she be analyzing. I told y'all Xander was gonna be too slow. And then he came in there at 180 pounds. I don't know if that was a good idea. Xander, where was all this footwork that y'all said Xander was gonna be using? I thought he was gonna be in there like Karen, trying to move around. And when he did try
2
to move
Cent, I was
around,
wrong about that, 2 Cent. I did not expect Queen. I did not expect Xander to fight. I respect him, 2 Cent, for doing it. I really do, 2 Cent. I did not expect him to do that. Go ahead, 2 Cent. I did not expect that. I was wrong
and I
about
don't
that.
know, I kind of was like, I don't know why Boots trying to fight this dude on the inside. Like he's big. Like we'll just move around and box him. But Boots wanted to make it a fight. And he absolutely did that. But what I think is crazy is like, even I was talking to people last night at the fight party, and nobody just wanted to admit that Xander got destroyed. Like he got destroyed. He got dropped 3 times and stopped in round 7. When is that not getting destroyed? Like
Nobody
I
thought that
don't.
was destroyed.
Never. Hey, 2 Cent. When is Jaron in this or Javante Davis?
And
That's
when
when.
have you ever seen somebody have a dominant performance, but all we doing is still critiquing them the next day? But
Javante Davis and
this
Jaron
ain't like a
Brutus. That's
dominant
it.
performance, and it's like a subpar opponent, and we just like, oh, he was getting hit. No, this was the fight. This was the test. This was the moment. And
Mhm.
he was dominant in his moment, and people continuously still want to overlook it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And listen, I get it. Xander took the fight, he ain't have to. I get all that, right? But fuck that. We're on here. People are praising Xander more for getting his ass whooped and critiquing Boots more
Mm-hmm.
for beating his ass. Like, what are we doing, y'all? And what I'm
Motherfuckers
hearing
crazy.
is people keep acting like people keep saying Boots got flaws and Boots got this. And I'm like, why do y'all keep saying that? Why y'all just won't acknowledge the things that y'all see, the talent that he has? And they're like, I'm tired of people thinking Boots perfect. Who thinks Boots is perfect? Nobody thinks Boots is perfect. So I don't understand the need to not just acknowledge his talent, acknowledge how good he is, acknowledge the things that he's good at, just like y'all do every other fighter. I don't understand it. And I'm starting to see a pattern that it seems like hardcore fans don't like the fighters that the casuals like. And I think that's what this is because What like if this was imagine if Devin dropped somebody 3 times and stopped them in the 7th round. Imagine if Shakur dropped somebody 3 times and stopped them in the 7th round. Imagine if Bud dropped somebody 3 times and stopped them in the 7th round that wasn't handicapped. Imagine the praise and the Johnson bouncing that they would be receiving. And because people like Boots, they like his style, he's exciting. He's on a level to where people believe that he shouldn't get hit. I hear people say, well, the level Boots on, he shouldn't be getting hit like that. So what level do you aspire? What level is the level you don't get hit? What level is that in boxing? Can somebody like explain what level that is to me? You got fighters that are defensive specialists and they don't get hit. But Boots ain't no fucking defensive specialist. He's not. So you can't compare him to a defensive specialist. Could he work on his defense? Absolutely. It's things that all fighters can work on. Or is the expectation of Boots to be perfect? Is that what we're going to do? Are we going to nitpick and nitpick and nitpick and nitpick his whole entire career until maybe he finally gets into a really tough fight or he do take an L and we're going to be like, see, I told y'all just going to keep repeating it over and over and over? All fighters get hit. All fighters get wobbled and rocked and have flaws. I don't understand what we're talking about. Virgil got beat the hell up. And it's so crazy. They were showing replays, and I'm seeing shots. Virgil get hit. I mean, not Virgil. Xander get hit with shots that I didn't even see him get hit with the first time. So it's shit that that Xander was getting hit with that we didn't even see. We didn't even see it. Virgil was getting hit so much on the inside. He was getting spammed with right hooks. He got hit with 5 right hooks in a row, y'all.
In a row. Hey, 2 seconds. That was the 4th round. 4th round.
I don't know what round it was.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
That was right after Boots got hurt, 2 cents. That was the next round. Right after he got hurt. That was the next round, 2 cents.
Round 4.
That's when he went on and opened up a can of ass whipping on
the bow joint.
Yeah,
he got hit with. I mean, I'm talking about he was getting hit with a lot of little sneaky shots. If you watch Xander's face, his body language, Xander gave up in that fight, y'all. Virgil was right. Xander went into survival mode. I think it was like a round and a half. That nigga threw like
2 cents.
two punches. He was just running around the ring.
2 cents. He wasn't supposed to make it out. Hold on, y'all. 2 cents. He didn't give up. Virgil's wrong about that. I'm gonna tell you why. And just hear me on this. 2 cents. They should have threw in the towel after round 5. He gave us 2 more rounds that we shouldn't have got. We should have not got them.
I don't want to hear that because if it was Boots, he would have gave up. He gave up.
Okay.
I don't want to hear
Boots,
that.
He would have gave up. You right about that. Gervonta Davis and Boots rules, right? You told me it's gonna come back to bite you. You right? Gervonta Davis and Boots rules. So go ahead, 2 cents. Go ahead.
You feel me? He was in survival mode. The man was in survival, and we talking about. Now, don't get me wrong. Boots did get hit with some good liver shots. Xander was hit in the beginning. He hit him with a couple some good liver shots. He made him switch his stance up. So yeah, of course, his things Boots can work on. Of course, but people are mad that people aren't focusing, just laser focusing on that, and they enjoy Boots. They like his style. He's exciting. He's dominant. He's putting the hurting on people. He's going after the belts. He's going after undisputed. He picking off the champions. He's a hardcore fan's dream. I don't understand why y'all don't like him. I don't get it.
Hey,
I really don't
I'm
get
pass it to Cash. Let me get to the super chats first, man. Bro, we got 123 people in the building right again. I told you they love me. They just got to act like they don't. I get it, though. I don't care, though, fam. I don't care. I appreciate y'all, but I don't care. I'm going to stand on what I stand on. Do you understand? Let me get to my dog Yashir, man. F. De'Aaron Fox, Ryan a hoe too, talking about Virgil by KO. I'm so disappointed in Ryan Garcia right now. I am so disappointed in my young boy. Yeah, I'm on your ass too, Ryan. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, yeah. Rolando took your fucking fight, nigga. Karma, nigga. So you keep your eyes on your own paper, sir. Keep your eyes on your own paper. Rolando Romero took your motherfucking fight, didn't he, gang? God damn, ain't God good? Hey, Ryan, ain't Jesus good? Ain't God good, huh? You sure right. You right he is. When you keep your head down and you do right like Rolando been doing, who believes in Christ as well, you get blessed, brother. You get blessed. The fuck out of here, nigga. Let me DJ Nick Nasty. I ain't never seen him pass the channel, but shout out to the bro, man. He sent two. He says Zayas rain on top was short as leprechaun. One more, y'all. E Holla in the building with the Dom. They love me. I love you too. I swear to God I do. I swear. I choose to be the black sheep because I love you. E Holla with the Dom in the building. He sent 10 Earth bucks again. Right again, E Holla. Right again. He says Xander got hit with a bow joint. LOL. Cash Crypto in the motherfucking building. Cash Crypto in the goddamn building.
Yo,
my
what up,
dog,
everybody?
and y'all make sure y'all be respectful.
What's
Yeah,
up?
I thought, what up, OG Great, man. I thought Xander's only real chance to a victory would be to get in there and try to punch with Boots while he had 100% power. And man, I loved it. I thought I seen a great fight, man. To me, it was a great fight. There's nothing like an exciting fight to me. You know what I mean? And everybody love to criticize a motherfucker, man. I ain't got no criticism for either one of these guys. Everybody wanted to see Boots go through some adversity. You seen it, and he answered the call. I mean, shit. When you go in the ring and fight like that, I don't know why everybody don't respect him, man. Boots is not a safety first person, man. He's not a safety first person. I like motherfuckers that go in there and take chances because that makes exciting fights. So everyone gonna talk shit, say he get hit too much, this, that, and the next, but man, that's just a bunch of haters. And this last thing I'll say is that nigga Bud to me is the nigga in a war that hides in a hole until the war's over and then pop out and start shooting POWs, man. So I mean, fuck Bud, man. I'll pass it.
I've never heard that analogy before.
Damn.
Not the POW.
Damn, he shut the POWs. Fucked out the whole foxhole, shut the POWs.
Oh shit!
They don't got no guns. They ain't got nothing.
Hey yo, we gotta get to my dog Quaddy, and then we got B More, and then we got Jupe, and then we got my dog Blaze.
Hold up. You forgot about me, D.
No, I didn't. Blaze, you came in at the last. Blaze, B More. I got to get other people. B More ain't talk.
No, I was
Quaddy ain't
Cash.
talk, and Jupe ain't talk.
I was after Cash. I came before him. Ask him.
Yeah, Blaze was here before me. Dean.
Oh, Blaze. All right, well then go ahead, Blaze. You got it, Blaze. If I'm wrong about that, you got it, Blaze.
All right, listen, man. I'm gonna keep it, as brief as possibly can.
Man, you ain't gotta keep it brief. No, pop your shit, bro. That's why pop your shit.
All right, now listen, I'm gonna pop my shit, man. Tell business, man. And that fight was fucking filthy last night. And I gotta give a shout out to 2 Cent because 2 Cent called it. 2 Cent was like, he's too slow and he don't move his head. And going into that fight from the first round, it was for some reason Xander wanted to stand mid-range with him in exchange. He never tried to use his feet in the fight. And then at the end of the fight, he talked like he was going to work off the back foot, but once Boost caught him, he said he ain't had no legs, but he came in at 181. And if you look at the fight, I don't watch it like 3 times. He's super top heavy. And it was like I think his strategy was he was going to bully Boots. He was going to stand in the pocket in exchange and win. And it seemed like that's what it seemed like to me, because it seemed like when he got dropped and then he had to survive and he was getting caught, it seemed like he was trying to get into a war with Boots. And I just got to give it up to Xander. That motherfucker's tough as fuck, bro, because I don't believe anybody else getting punched like that would have lasted that long against anybody hitting him like that. But I just got to give it up to Boots, man. And, Cash made a good point. Boots ain't in there trying to, be the best defensive fighter in the world and be responsible. What Boots is trying to do is like what Boots say. Boots is seeking to be the cash cow. And to be the cash cow, you're going to go in there and destroy your opponents, man. And I thought this fight was phenomenal. And I thought this fight for me, regardless of any type of casuals, anybody try to knock about him getting hit and get hurt, he really checked off the last box on the list as far as the questions that I felt the legitimate question there was for Boots. And it was like, can Boots take a punch? And damn if he can take a punch, man. And one thing I seen when he got hit and when he got hurt is I think that's where all that sparring and shit come in and where people downplay it, where it be like, nah, that shit really it comes into effect, especially when you're fighting bigger opponents. I can imagine that Boots been in there with bigger and heavier opponents and then took those punches. You feel me? And then had to dig deep and you know and bang it out because no sooner than he caught Xander's punches, he only clinched long enough to reset.
Hey, Blaze, he's not gonna be in there with nobody bigger than Xander. Xander's the biggest 154-pounder we have seen in generations. That nigga's fighting at 160 next. Blaze, that nigga walked in at 181, gang. Oh, mama,
exactly,
bro.
I know, and he was at 168, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm thinking Xander come in there because that's what I was telling Tucson. I'll go back and forth. I said my only thing I can argue is like I believe that Xander has to come in lighter than when he came in against Abbas. I think he has to try to find some speed, and obviously with his team, and they said they had nutritionists and all of that. I don't know if he can't make the weight or if he decided to go heavy, but nonetheless, the nigga was too heavy. And the nigga was too heavy where he couldn't even move his feet. Fuck, I thought the feet, him being able to move his feet would be able to offset
his feet was never, it was overrated. His feet was overrated, Blaze.
No, but Tucson, if you look at his other fights, he uses his feet. He didn't use his feet not one time with Boots because he started off trying to engage with Boots. He got dropped and then
he used his feet with him. I can't say that all the way, Blaze. He definitely used using his feet.
No, the only time he used his feet was when he was trying to survive.
Blaze, that's how he was catching him in between shots, Blaze. He was turning Boots, hitting him with the short joints, catching him off balance. Because I saw Boots, I saw Boots missing some hooks because Xander wasn't there. Xander was hitting with a bow and then step to the side. Boots tried to throw a hook. He missed it. He missed a couple of them joints. I'm going to be honest with you, Blaze. I'm just be honest.
Dean, what I'm talking about as far as with the footwork, no, he'll take the angles on the inside. And yeah, he'll take the angles on the inside. But what I'm talking about is Xander will take you for a walk in the sense of he'll get on the back foot and make you come forward. I watched the fight 3 times. There's not one time outside of when Xander was hurt.
Blaze, hear me on this, Blaze. He tried that from the first round, and that was the worst round because Boots hit him with 5 fucking jabs in a row when he was trying to go backwards.
No, dude, he wasn't trying to go backwards.
He was trying to go backwards in the first round. Blaze, that's how he kept. Boots was hitting him with the leaping jab. He kept because Xander was going. Xander realized me trying to fight this nigga long range with a jab like that, I can't get to him. You feel me, Blaze? Xander realized that part just very quickly, yo.
Yeah, very quickly. But what I'm telling you is like, but nonetheless, man, it goes back to what Tucson said. The nigga was too slow. Period. He was too slow. Period.
Ain't nothing he can do about that. That's just God given.
And then he got caught in the mid range, caught quick, went down. You feel me? Shook it off, and then he understood that the only way he was gonna win was to bang it out. And that's what you got to give Xander credit for because he was taking all those fucking punches and still in the 3rd round and the 4th round, he was looking to bang it out, bro. I don't know nobody who would have survived like that. And so I think that 4th round, bro, is like the best round of the year. If you go back and watch that particular round, bro, because both of them guys was banging it out. But then ultimately, like I said, man, Boots handled his business. So at the end of the day now, man, Boots is who he is, man. He done just came off an electrifying fight, an electrifying stoppage. He's two division, undefeated unified champion, and he's soon to be on the pound per pound list. And the argument is where is he at on the list? And he damn for sure has to be at least higher than Nakatani on that fucking list. You see what I'm saying? So that puts him at what? 6.
Boots number 1. 5. Hey Blaze, I'm letting you know
top 3.
They started some shit.
He top 3.
And I'm gonna let who's next? Who's next? I think B more next.
Just whooped on a light heavyweight, man. If that's not pound for pound shit, I don't know what is.
Bro,
the cruiserweight.
Let me say this, y'all. Boots number 1, because by everybody logic, if you get hurt and dropped and a bunch of shit, you got exposed. So I'm going with niggas logical, critical of the nigga. Well, then in that case, Jaron Ennis by far is number 1 pound for pound because he the only nigga ain't never touched the canvas.
I'm not mad at that.
Rest of you niggas touch the canvas. He got more knockouts than you. He got more fights than you. He two-time unified. And this the cherry on top where can't nobody argue this when I say this. How are you wrong saying somebody the most talented fighter? Everybody agrees with that. But he's in the best division in boxing that all of y'all agreed was. And he's unified there.
Hey,
So
Dean,
the
real
best
quick.
fighter, most
Dean, I got a
talented fighter
question.
in the best division that's unified. Don't ever tell me I'm wrong for saying
Let
he's
me ask you
number
a
one
question real
pound
quick,
for
Dean.
fucking pound.
Real quick. Who the fuck did Bud drop or hurt at 154 or higher, man?
Nobody, because
Okay, cool,
Keep
cool.
we
Sweat.
know that
Nobody.
we know that part.
So
And then
miss
I
me
want to
with
land
all
my
this
plane.
Bud gonna hurt
Let
boots
me
shit.
land my plane. Let me land my plane right here because I didn't even want to say nothing about Boots, but this is. But let's be
You mean
clear, man.
crash that
Hey man,
plane?
Bud can't fuck with Boots. Period. Not at 154.
That's right.
Period. Ain't no way. Even if we're talking about now, because it's a realistic fight, because the nigga want to tweet and the nigga ain't damn near a year from his fucking fight. So if the nigga wanted to fight, he could fight right now. But let's make it very clear. Bud can't fuck with this version of Boots at 154. Period.
And
First
I
and
stand
foremost,
on
his
that.
ring rust. He's not active, and then he ain't had nobody punch with him like that. Because when he gets into exchange and Boots punches Bud, Bud's gonna punch back, and then Boots will punch back and fuck around and stop him. See what I'm saying? So
Facts.
it's like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
he's 10 years younger. Like you can't beat fucking biology right now. You dig what I'm saying?
Hey y'all, we got 10 people on the panel, Blaze. I appreciate you. You know I'm gonna open up, but other people ain't even talk, so
Yep,
we
yep,
ain't
yep,
even
yep. I'm gonna let my
you
plane.
already know, Blaze, how we about to do. I think it's on B More next or Quaddy. Is it which one is it on, y'all? Is it B More or Quaddy, y'all? It
Be
doesn't matter. One
more.
of y'all go because we gotta get Jupe here. Then
All
Nitro
right.
came up, and then we got my dog Rozilla, Texas in the building. Y'all already know what the fuck going on. Go ahead, B More.
Round 4 was the round of the year. I have never seen so much Brutus body punching. Man, Boots put tenderism on that boy body. He put some tenderism on that body. For real. He tended them damn ribs, that gut, that kidney. Oh man. Yo, Xander must be pissing pure blood right now, yo. I ain't lying, yo. He was going to it. He was going to started on the left side. Then when he shifted, he went to the right side. Bam. Then he go ahead, move right back on to the middle.
Be More. I'm proud of them two
Man,
young men. Be More. I'm proud of them two young
huh?
men. Said I'm very
Yeah, I'm
proud of
proud
those
of
two
him
young
too.
men. Proud of them young men.
I'm like, they put on a good fight for real. And I give Xander his credit. He hung in there and he went in there and he took the fight with a hungry line. He dared to be great. For real, dared to be great. Shakur, pay attention. But hey, in the last and the end, Boots did what he was supposed to do. That seventh round, he opened up to end that fight and he ended it. He ended it. And if I had some money, I would have betted my ass off. Damn. But nevertheless, I digress. And pay attention. On my picture, you see that's Turkey and Bud holding hands
God damn,
back
Be More. All
together
right, Be More.
again.
All right, Be More. God damn. God damn, OG. God damn. Quaddy. Then we got Jupe. Then we got Nitro. We got my dog Rozilla from Texas in the building, man. Y'all know how we giving it up today, y'all. This ain't by any means. We got 125 people in the building. So I need those elite mindsets to come out today, y'all. It's people
Yo,
watching today, y'all. So I need your elite mindset, okay? I'm my ass. Hey, Jupe, somebody
That's a
gonna whoop
fact.
my ass. Somebody gonna whoop my
Hey,
ass.
Deem, I got an elite mindset, Deem. So I just want to say this. Uh, I got
Hold
on
on,
here.
Hold on, Nitro. I gotta let Quaddy go,
Oh,
then
my
Jupe, and
fault. I
then on
thought
you, then
my fault,
Rozilla.
no, you good,
Quaddy, can
bro.
you hear me?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear, Quaddy. Go
Oh
ahead, my
man.
dog.
So yeah, I'll just make it quick. I thought it was a
You ain't
good
gotta
win.
make it quick. Pop your shit. I'm gonna let everybody. Today is the day you pop your shit. Go ahead, Quaddy.
All right, so I got a few things. So going into the fight, I was saying it was levels above, but then some people were saying, Xander was the best guy Boost was ever gonna face, right? All right. We fast forward to the fight. We saw what happened. Boost gets caught, and now everybody's like praising Xander. They're like, oh my God. But I thought Xander was supposed to be considered good, right? That was what I was being told. Don't downplay Xander because Boost needs credit. And then everybody's like appalled when he catches Boost. So shout out, whatever.
Everybody but one. Hey, Quadi, who that one person that ain't a Paul? Hey, Quadi, who
Mm.
one person? Hey, Quadi,
I ain't
who
even
one
gonna
person
say it.
that
I
ain't a
ain't even
Paul?
gonna, you already know what it is. You already know what it is. Dean by
Go
any
ahead,
means, scream
Quadi.
by any means, get the money by any means. I already know. All right. I ain't get that. All right. Um, where was I at? Secondly, all right, for Boost to stand in there, like, so it's the main thing to get caught and get on your bike and try to survive. But like I think his Boost, he like stood in there, tried to compose himself. If you go back and watch the fight, when it looked like he was about to fall, he stepped on Cuz's foot. And then when he got caught heading towards the ropes, he didn't high guard or nothing. He tried to clinch and then he tried to swing. He stayed in there. I was like, it's the heart of a champion. I will say, that I don't think anybody can beat Boost moving forward at 154. As far as Virgil, I don't really understand that. Like, you had a chance, you ducked. Now you think, Boost got chink in his armor, and you want to take advantage of that. Nah, you gotta wait. I don't even. And then even then, we'll fight you when we feel like it. We got belts to get, and then we might be moving up. You gonna have to chill. And then as far as the whole Bud thing, uh, I hate to say it, but I'm not saying Bud is not good. Bud is great. I'm not trying to be no disrespectful to the Bud bouncers, so please don't come after me. But I'm just saying. I'm
They
just
going
saying.
to Quadi. It don't matter what you saying. Fuck them niggas. They going to. Go ahead, Quadi.
I'm just saying. This is my last point. The long like Boots' run will be more remembered. If you want to say Bud resume is better, I respect it. But the reason Bud keep coming out outside like the Candyman with his eye, he peeking outside the door because the more and more Boots show out, people gonna forget. I mean, and I feel like Boots' run will be more remembered because he going champion after champion. It's different when you just fight one person and get the belt. It's just different when you come out and cleaning house. Like, hey, this is my division. I'm gonna clean it out and I'll move when
Hey,
I feel
Quadi.
like it.
Hey, Quadi. If Boots stops Virgil and Fundora, do you know what people are like? Just imagine that, though, Quadi. He stops both of them. Oh man.
Man, so when we look
Oh
back in the
man.
history books, people, because look, when I hear people talk about Buddy, be like, man, he's undisputed and he's great. But when people go back and talk about boosting, like, man, remember when Xander stunned him and then he sent him to God after that? Remember when if he stops Fedora, so it's gonna be. I think Boots will have more moments and he'll be more remembered because of that. And I'll land my plane right there.
Cardi, I appreciate you, bro. You my fucking dog, bro. You know that. Dragon the Assassin, my dog, too. UK in the building, which y'all niggas always trying to tell me about what be going on in London and shit. Like, I can't go call a nigga and find out. Stop talking to me. My fault, y'all. Y'all know how I get today. Y'all should have known how I was going to be today. Dragon the Assassin with the 2 pounds. That's worth a little bit more, y'all. You hear what I'm saying? That's worth a little bit more. With the 2 pounds in the building. My dog, man. My dog, he said, we need petty by any means. Talk your ish, Boots. Now, we got somebody up here who about to burn the house now, y'all. I can feel it, and I just feel it in the air. Y'all be pissing people off, man, and I be trying to warn y'all. Because then people got to start talking how they really. You feel what I'm saying? And that's on y'all because y'all put people in that situation. We got Juke up here. The lovely Juke.
Hey,
Juke,
Dean, how y'all doing?
What
how
up,
you
Juke?
doing, Juke? Queen, can you do me a favor real quick? You got the floor. Talk your ish, Juke. You hear me? Don't
Okay,
nobody cut her off. Don't nobody. Juke, just let me know when you finish. Be like, Dean, I'm gonna land my plane.
okay,
Juke, can you pop it for me, real quick, Juke? Because you heard me
absolutely,
screaming and shit. So you already know
absolutely,
what type time I'm on.
absolutely. First of
Not
all,
pop it for me.
I'm I'm not hearing one thing I've
God
noticed.
damn, Tuesday.
Y'all so silly. What I've noticed on social media, it's just not enough people. I'm not hearing enough congratulations to Jaron Boots Ennis because that was an amazing performance. Like, I'm hearing, and Xander has heart. Yes, he does. That's great. But this was an amazing performance. This is, to me, a star-making performance. And I think that it's kind of what's bothering me about it is that this man knocked a unified champion down, who's larger than him, down multiple times, and then stopped him in dramatic fashion. And folks are trying to make it about 27 seconds of the fight. 27 seconds in one round. Because it wasn't even like half a round. It was like 27, like 30 seconds of a fight. And and what was crazy that even in that moment, he was still slipping shots and throwing shots. Like, that's what really impressed me about Boots. And I originally thought, okay, I think Xander is going to put on a lot of weight. He's going to make, intentionally because he can absorb them shots, right? And I think he did. And I think it helped him. I thought it was going to carry him a little bit longer, but it didn't because Boots was just that powerful and just that much more skilled. But it's crazy to me how they're just trying to like make it all about that 30 seconds. And even the post-fight press conference when they kept asking him that, well, what about how'd you feel about the third round? I'm like, then y'all gonna congratulate the man first? Like, to me, that was crazy. And I think the only reason that even happened is because it was easier than I even thought in the first 2 rounds. He came out. Oh, that's another thing. We ain't talking enough about Boots' jab. He definitely has one of the best jabs in boxing. He set the tone with that jabbing the hell out of Xander. He couldn't miss with it. I mean, pivoting everything.
That jab, I was mad at Boots for not keeping that.
That's something that he don't get enough credit for. That he has a great jab.
He could have beat him with the jab alone.
Yeah, right. He could have and that's the thing. Boots could have made it easier. He absolutely could have made it easier by just jabbing. He really could have just went off the jab if he wanted to. But that's not what he came to do. He comes to electrify the crowd. He wants to be a warrior, and I respect that. That's what we supposed to want. And it's crazy to me because like 1 minute, and y'all know I like Shakur, but when Shakur fight, I also respect the fact that he's super defensive. I love super defensive fighters. But people mad when you're super defensive. Now when he take chances, now they complain about that. Oh, supposed to take risks. And I understand. Oh, he get hit a lot. I think Xander landed like 27% of his shots. I think. Maybe that was jabs. I gotta look at it again.
Now you're right. It's something like that. 25%.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and this is from a unified champion. So because y'all don't care about belts, everybody care about belts so much. Boots did whatever he wants to in that ring. I think because it was getting too easy. I think he did kind of leave himself open a little bit. But another thing I think that kind of made it worse. It wasn't just the fact that he got caught with that right. It was the fact that also there was a point when they were tussling. He did kind of get headbutted because somebody said that, and I'm like, nah. And I went looking. I don't know if it was a headbutt, it was a chin. And if you know, and you gotta I gotta find a slow motion of it because I saw a slow motion clip that actually kind of like made it, kind of made him a little dazed too. But his recovery time was immaculate. The fact that he was still able to slip and throw accurate shots and land while he was so-called buzzed is amazing. He did a great job. And it's the punches you don't see. And also, I think he was just kind of like I don't know, just in go mode and wasn't really. He was on offense. I think he was just trying to get that stoppage, which was something I did. The little criticism I do have is my concern for him, which I was saying was that a part of Xander's game plan was to get Boots to run him into something, and he did run him into something. But the thing is that he passed with flying colors, and that's what we're supposed to want our champions to do. We're supposed to want to see them handle adversity and see if they can get out of it, and he did, and that's how you know you're a true champion. So I'm not trying to hear none of this mess. And what's bothering me is I understand people in his people in his division talking mess. I understand that's gonna happen because they his ops right now, and I understand that. But Virgil needs to shut up because that could have been you. That could have been you out there.
That was supposed to be that was supposed to be him. That was supposed to be you.
Right, and so that was supposed to be you. But what was you doing? You had this magical, mythical issue with your management that suddenly got cleared up the second that Boots fought. Like now, you and Oscar are all good, and apparently you re-signed him for the same deal you always had.
Hey!
So you mythically, magically had beef when it was time to get that fight over the line, but now you mythically, magically don't have beef.
Hey, Duke did not tell them they was going to do that. Duke did not say that.
I'm sorry. I said this man don't want to fight him, and I saw it when he got in that ring. When he got in that ring with Virgil and was like, "You talking so much, I'm about to. Your dad talk so much, I'm about to. You gonna pay for it." And he said all that. 20 minutes later, Xander out there talking about fighting Errol Spence. I'm like, y'all don't notice that switch up? And so I don't want to hear that from you because at the end of the day, it could have been you. I don't want to hear about shoulda, coulda, wouldas when you had all space and opportunity.
Hey, Juke, he turned down the fight with Xander too. Juke, continue. Go ahead. My fault.
Right. No, and that's what bothers me about that. And you're not even trying to like unify, do anything. You just out here, I don't know, just frolicking, whatever the heck you're trying to do. So my thing is, like, I'm not trying to hear from Xander right now. I think Boots needs to do what he want to do, which is go for undisputed. Xander don't got that right now. You had your opportunity. If he wants to get back in the fold, go do something. I don't know, but he kind of irritated me, and I actually really, really like Xander. But the other person is this Bud. Like, Bud is really getting on his Nicki Minaj. Like, okay, you have all these accolades, you did all these great things. Why are you? Because I didn't see you tweeting after his last fight. I didn't see you tweeting after Villa. I didn't see you tweeting after he stopped Stanionis. I didn't see you tweeting then. Now I'm gonna keep it to myself. If you kept it to yourself, you wouldn't have had nothing to read. The point is that you're trying to throw shots, and my thing is that you also had the opportunity. And I'm not saying he dug the boots, but what I am saying is that you had the opportunity. He was your mandatory. You could have did it, and I don't want to hear the whole I don't want to hurt his career before it started. I love Bud, but what I love about Bud is that he's always been a dog and he's always been vicious. Since when you know Bud to do people favors? Since when he spared somebody? Since when? Now you suddenly charitable and didn't want to fight Boots because you didn't want to hurt his career before it started? Get out of here. I don't want to hear that. And my thing is, stop talking all that mess. Say, you know what? I'm unretiring because I want to show y'all that he ain't on my level. Until you say that, nothing you say is relevant. You looking like a hater. You looking like a hater and you looking jealous. And if you were satisfied with your career, you wouldn't have to do that. But at the end of the day, congrats to Boots. Xander, you tried your best. Oh, yeah, and another thing, because I don't know who's up here talking about, oh, Xander just selling his belt. No, Xander tried. Xander absolutely tried, and I respect him for it. And I think he can. I think he did. He tried to do the only way, I think, the best way for him to win, which is try to clip Boots and try to do what he can do, but he just couldn't do it. Boots took his legs. It was over with. End of story. But that's all I got right now.
Jube, I appreciate that. Tim Carey in the building. That was amazing right there. Jube, you brought up some amazing points, and I appreciate that. Especially today.
She cooked for sure.
Tim Carey in the building with the pound. He sent 5 Earth bucks now. My dog about to get up here, and then we going to have Rozilla and Teach get up here. Shout out to Teachers in the building, man. My mans. My mans is up here. Somebody I consider a friend. My dog Nitro. Nitro was in the building. Nitro was around, and he normally is, especially if it's on the East Coast. Nitro, man, talk to me about everything that's going on, brethren.
Great fight. I thought it was a pretty good performance from Boots. Juke brought up something that I was going to say. She brought up a really good point that I don't hear people talking about enough, so credit to Juke. Boots behind his jab, I don't think anybody in the world can beat him. The way he fought in round 1, he was just too, and I got on here and said this, and niggas called me crazy. I said, well, what if everybody was talking about Xander jab and his feet and all this stuff and shit? I said, well, what if Boots just box from the outside and just outbox that nigga from the outside? Because Xander don't stand a chance boxing from the outside. And people say, oh, that's his only chance. That's his only chance. Okay, we'll see. And he got in there, he put that jab in his face, and it wasn't nothing Xander could do. And he dropped him early. Boots behind his jab is just dangerous. I don't think anybody, I think we talk about this best jab in boxing conversation. He got to be up there. When he decided to use his jab, that shit is crazy. And he still dropped them in round 1, just boxing, not even looking for it. He still clipped them and dropped them. So, yeah, Boots a bad man. Like, I wish he would box behind the jab a little bit more. You know, after he had him hurt, it was just power punches from there. It was just straight wartime. But Boots behind his jab is a special fight. I don't, and I know Bud keeps talking this shit. Even Bud, I think if Boots go in there and box Bud from the outside and use his jab and his footwork, I think he beat him. I honestly do. That was a
that jab is fucking Nitro. Bro,
special.
Oh my God, I agree, bro.
Like this shit is crazy. And
Nitro, what I was trying to get everybody to understand that Boots just could have kept doing what he did in the first round. Boots decided to do the Boots shit. That's cool. Okay, criticize him for it. Okay, Nitro, you was there. We saw what in the first round. There was nothing Xander could do if Boots fights like that.
Nothing. And he still would have got stopped.
He would have got bro. Like it's like, listen, man. All I can tell y'all, boots for Terrence Crawford. If y'all niggas think that he gonna just stand there in the middle with Terrence Crawford and just be, that would be the most focused. Man, listen, man, Boots. Let me tell y'all what really happened, man. I gotta tell you the truth. Boots knocked down Xander. Boots and himself, and I'll say this: he underestimated the heart of Xander, and he paid for it. He paid for it. He heard him. Boots know he's not better than me. He knew that immediately. Oh, now I get the y'all see him start showboating. He tried to do the slow motion shit. I got the eye of an eagle. How many times I gotta tell y'all I got the eye of an eagle? Xander kept his composure. Bop, bop, bang! Oh. That's what happened. That's the truth. That's the actual truth.
Hey, so
Boots
Dean,
was
you brought up a
feeling
good
himself.
point.
The first round knockdown is what hurt him, not helped him. Because he ain't
I agree.
finishing.
I agree.
And Boots learned real fast. And why you think, and before anybody say anything, why you think Bozy kept saying, he was just kept playing with his food, man. He playing with his food. I tell him all the time, you keep playing. Why you think Bozy said that? This boxing, gang.
True
You
that.
can think you better than a nigga and he ain't got heart in the weekend with the AA juke with the gold, like the locks and die. Okay. That nigga 181, gang. And his whole crowd in here, you hear me?
But I'll say this, you know
His
what?
people in here, he doing it for his people. See, you don't see, and Boots realized that in the third round, once he was getting hurt, Boots started doing it for his fucking people. Do you understand? If you understand, type fucking understand right now. It wasn't when Boots got hurt, it wasn't about whatever Boots thought before the fight. It wasn't about that no more. It was about, you think you fuck, shit, no. That's what that was.
But Dean, I think Boots will be able to take something from this fight too. When he went for the knockout and didn't get him out of there, and you know how it goes when you got somebody hurt and you throwing power punches, it takes a lot of energy out of you. So for him to still be able to compose himself, still be able to box well, throw power shots, throw counters while being tired, Boots had to dig down deep too. So I think that like when we talk about, oh, we need that dance partner to bring something out of you, even though Boots was the better fighter, I think Xander's heart and determination and him still fighting back brought something out of Boots because he still had to dig down deep. Like I said, he was a more skillful fighter, but that fatigue is a motherfucker. And anybody that boxed before, you know that
It made
fatigue,
cowards of us
that
all,
shit
man.
is
It made
undefeated.
cowards of us
So
all.
Boots still had to dig down deep and still fight back when he was tired and Xander was on the offensive too. So I think he'd be able to take something from the fight.
Nitro, I appreciate you, bro. I consider you a friend, bro. I appreciate you, gang. Thank you, bro, for just showing love and donating the Boots and giving back, bro. You ain't have to do that. Let me tell you about my dog Nitro, the shit I respect, bro. Nitro had to pay to get to New York. He had to pay for the ticket. He gave me the bread to get it, for a pay-per-view, bro. Like, that's people actually supporting, but that's what Gervonta Davis, Tank, and people like that. People want to spend their money. Nitro was not upset. And y'all, before I let Rozilla go, let's give it up to Eddie Hearn, man. The prelims was fire, and the fucking whole card was fire, dog.
Yeah.
I was highly entertained last night. From Jahad Tucker to the goddamn Emilio. Y'all saw my young boy, right? We gonna talk about my young boy a little bit later, y'all. Don't think y'all got out of talking about my young boy. Do not think that y'all got out of not talking about Emiliana, who I told y'all was about to be. Man, we ain't even about to do that right now. Don't worry, y'all. All right, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you, fam. I got you. Don't even worry about it. I was highly impressed, man. Last night. Last night was a great card, man. Great card. Ben Whitaker. Goddamn boy. That's a talented. That's a boy. That's a talented boy. That's a talented young man right there. That is a talented young man right there. Rodzilla, Texas in the building. My dog, my guy, my homie.
My God, what's up, Dean? Salute to you, brother. You hear me?
Man, I hear you loud and clear, Rodzilla. Man, you got the floor. Y'all, please respect Rodzilla while he is speaking. Rodzilla, talk to me, brother. What's going on, man?
Salute to you, brother. Salute to the panel, man. Hey, we did it, Dean. We did it. Two division, brother. Two
Two
division.
division, bro. Two
Hey,
division, Rod.
hey,
God damn, you young boy. Hey, Rod, two division gang.
hey, man. Yesterday the card, like you said, bro, was amazing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Made a good amount of bread. As long as I feel like as long as everything stay healthy with Emiliano and Boots, bro, we gonna make some good money, bro, in boxing, bro. Cause them boys, they them stoppages, bro. It seemed like I hit every time. I ain't gonna lie. Now I know I got a history, bro, of rocking with Virgil, bro. Just my Texas boy, but man, I was disappointed yesterday, bro. I was really disappointed, bro. I didn't expect bruh to come out of the woodwork and be as vocal as he was, especially despite the situation that just played out. Like, it don't really seem like his
Hey, Rod,
character.
for you to say that, bro, I don't think y'all know who y'all talking to. Rod, can you say it for me again, bro? Because, like, I don't think y'all know who y'all talking to. And, like, for
Like,
Rod to say this, bro, is like, that's how I know I ain't on no goofy shit, bro. Like, go ahead, Rod. Rod, just go ahead. Say what you said again, bro, because I think people need to hear this, bro. For real.
it's like Virgil was my favorite fighter, and he had the opportunity for the fight, like keeping money, everything out of it. Like you had the opportunity to take the when I would not even just with Boots, but with Xander too, and you let a whole lot of politics get in the way. And despite you straying away from that direction, you wanted to come out after they line up and they fight each other. It's really just crazy, bro. I feel like he should have just stayed in the background because it was enough of like just boxing like royalty that I'd call him who was criticizing Boots, man, and after a fire performance, like after a solid ass performance, bro, like Terrence, Sean Porter, like I feel like the only person that I might not have seen talking down on Boots was like George Kambosos or somebody, bro. It's wild because I didn't hear much from them coming to the lead up of the fight, but after like Jupe said, that 15-20 seconds, they tried to make it seem like that was like as a definitive moment in that fight than what it was, bro. Like I think Xander won like what one round, even that round that Boots kind of got stumbled in. I think he
He was
still won
coming
the
back
round.
strong. No Diddy on that in that round. He came back strong in that round.
Yeah, I think he still won that round. That's why I'm like, honestly, bro, that round was it the round where they was kind of going back and forth, huh? That was the third round, fourth round.
That was the third round. The third round when he got hurt, and then Boots came back strong. The fourth round, as when Boots they was going at it though. They was going at it. That's when Boots hit him with the five hooks, Rodzilla, the boot bop bing bow. That joint, like, and we was like,
Yeah.
how is Xander still staying up?
Yes. Man, they cause I was watching the fight too, and I was listening to 2 Cent show, and there was a moment she mentioned I was a little bit behind than she was, but she mentioned that like she said something about, "Ooh, how did he still catch him as he was rolling out?" And I turned to my TV, I seen Boots hit a hook. And Xander was trying to like roll out the way and still got caught. I was like, "Damn, that shit's crafty, bro." I'm not gonna lie, like. It's crazy. So that third round, bro, is probably like I'm a little younger than y'all, so that's probably one of my favorite rounds I didn't witness like in boxing, bro. Like it's one that's etched in my head, like that like De Los Santos and Rayo, they second round, they had a badass second round in their first fight. I really enjoyed that matchup right there, and I'm really feeling like it might be a little intriguing today too, but. That's just what I wanted to say, Dean. Really, bro, I'm like highly disappointed, bro. I feel like Virgil kind of let your boy down, man. And in order for him to kind of start kicking how he kicking, he need to get back in the ring. and he need to figure it out. He can't be as demanding because now he has no leverage at all. So it is what it is, man.
Man, Rod, I appreciate you, man. We gotta let my dog Teach go, man. DJ up here too, man. DJ, first time on the panel, so be patient with me, DJ. Teach, what's the deal, brother? And what's going on, Teach? Can you hear me?
Yeah, good.
What's going on, Teach? Talk to me about how you feel, man, from the fight last night. What you was expecting, what you wasn't. Like, give me your feelings on it, and how you feel about the criticism of Jaron Ennis the day after. Talk to me, Teach.
Okay, so to me, the fight was a good fight, and a legitimate like fight candidate of the year, right? In my opinion, the crowd, they got exactly what they paid for, which was like a dog fight, not a chess match. Because I know a lot of people hate on the chess match; they rather see a dog fight. But what kind of surprised me was how much of it took place close range, right? Like I really thought Xander's game plan would have been to move laterally like he did in his previous fights. But Boots kind of forced an inside fight, and Xander couldn't really separate himself. So I think, Boots kind of forced that on him and kind of deterred his game plan. But let's be real though, Boots dropped Xander 3 times. That fight could have been stopped earlier. So people saying Xander gave up, that was wild to me. Like Boots just clearly dominated the fight. There's no way Xander could have won to me. During that fight, like watching that fight. But now everybody's talking about Xander's comeback versus Boots, and how he hurt Boots, and that narrative is kind of hijacking the headlines right now. But at the end of the day, it's still a dominant performance from Boots, and you got to give him credit. Credit to both guys for putting up, a good fight. Yeah, putting up a good fight.
Hey, Teach,
But
was you
now,
highly entertained last
yeah,
night? Was you?
that was a very good fight. I enjoyed it a lot. Now, I do have some criticism now. So we talk about Bozy, right, in Boots's corner. Like in my opinion, he needs to give sharper instructions to Boots, right? And honestly, this isn't the first time where I've seen this issue before. Like in other fights, he gave him lackluster instructions, which just didn't make sense to me. But maybe Boots, understand that dynamic since they've been in the gym forever, right? Even Boots gave himself a C or C plus in the post
Hey,
fight.
Teach, I would love to. I feel you on that point because I know where you're going. But it's hard to say that when Boots immediately after looked at his dad and said, "I was being hard headed and I wasn't listening."
Yeah, yeah,
You
right.
see what I'm saying, gang? Like, because it was Bozy game plan the first round, Teach. Because if he kept fighting like that all night, it ain't nothing.
Right.
He pointed that
Hey,
out.
Teach, he just
He
do what he
stated
do in the
that.
first round. It ain't shit to talk about it.
Now, I mean, Boots pointed out his own flaws because he was the one who gave himself a C and a C plus, and then admitted that he wasn't listening to his corner, right? So that's an adjustment that he
So
just
how can
needs
you criticize his corner then?
well, Boots didn't. Boots. I'm criticizing Bozy Ennis because he didn't give him, in my opinion, proper instructions. And it's not only this fight; it has been previous fight before this. But again, Boots is his father. I
So
mean,
you know the
Bozy is his
proper
father.
instruction.
So maybe he understands that dynamic more than I do. So maybe he understands that dynamic more than I do. But again, looking at the aftermath, right? I would say when it going towards Virgil, I would say I watch a lot of Virgil tape. And one thing about that man, Virgil, I think Virgil is an absolute dog. He has dog in him and a lot. Virgil, he punches very hard, like the dude punches like a mule. And Virgil is very durable, right? So what Virgil said in his tweets,
We
and
don't know about that. He been dropped twice by Boachuk. I don't know about that.
Virgil
but
get beat up worse
he
than
got up
Xander.
and won. But the thing is, I expect Virgil to act. I expected Virgil to tweet what he tweeted because he's not the only fighter who does this. A lot of fighters, when they see their rivals, take take damage or whatnot, they always come out and tweet saying what they could do to what they could do to them, right? So that was expected, right? Now, what I would say, Boots has to have, well, Bozy, Boots, to me, has to have a
E
better
Holla wanted you to
dynamic in
know, Teach.
Mhm.
Let's let it sink in. That Boots beat a cruiserweight, gang.
I mean, I get
Zayas
it.
was
Zayas is good.
181, Teach.
Yeah, and he beat him easy.
Teach, he was 181. That nigga was 4 pounds less heavier than me.
Mhm.
I'm 6'1", gang. I wear a size 12. I did that for Tucson. Tucson always give you my ass
to
about that.
close
That's
my
funny.
point
No funny.
again, they just have to me, Bozy and Boots has to get a better dynamic in that corner from my point of view. Again, from my point of view.
I feel you, Teach, but my
And
thing is when Boots, from me telling you, Teach, that no. What Boots started doing is not Bozy's instructions. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
yeah, he started to do what
Bozy's instructions was for him to use the fucking jab, catch him with the short joint. You feel what I'm saying?
and
Work
that's the
into the
problem,
body,
Dean.
work him around. That was Bozy's instructions. Boots started feeling himself, gang.
That's the problem, Dean, because here why? Because we know Boots can fight from a distance. We know he could fight mid-range. We know that he could fight up close, right? Now the difference, and I'm gonna bring Shakur into this. The difference
Oh, Lord.
between Boots and Shakur's mentality
Is that Jaron
Shakur,
Ennis is better than him, Teach? That's the difference. You 100% right.
No,
You can't
Shakur would
compare
stick
those
to,
styles. They two
no,
different.
you gotta listen.
Y'all
You gotta
Teach, you're right.
listen.
The difference between Boots and
Yeah,
Shakur is that Jaron Ennis is way more talented and he beating up
but
cruiserweights
listen.
for real.
But listen, Shakur would stick to a winning game planning, and he would just do one thing and just win
That's
the whole
not
fight,
true.
right?
He was
No,
arguing with
but
his
they don't fight.
granddaddy at the
They don't fight.
Avenesian at the Arthur fight,
But they
man.
don't teach. They don't fight
But
the same though.
let me
They
finish
don't
this.
Teach,
fight the.
that nigga grandfather was snapping on this
Man.
nigga, and he talking about, nah, grandpa, nah. He like, man, what the fuck is you in there doing?
You gotta let me finish,
Go.
though, right?
Now I feel you, Teach, but go back and look at the Arthur fight from the fourth, fifth, and sixth round, nigga, and go look at the corner. Like I'm just saying, nigga, I'm just telling facts,
Let me
bro.
finish with
Can't
Boots.
compare boxer punchers to
Go, no,
people.
go. Let
That
Teach
Boots,
finish. I don't want Teach to get frustrated.
that
Let Teach
Boots could
finish.
win
Go
these
ahead, Teach.
fights very easily, right? He could have easily won this fight from range. Well, he won the fight easy, right? But he could have won the fight easier from range, like keeping Xander at a distance. But because Boots' mentality, he wants to show the crowd he could do different things. He wants to get the crowd involved. And then Boots will just change his game plan, not one, not two, but 3 times, right? So he has to learn how to control all the different game plans that he wants to narrate in fights, right?
He
So
did.
that's all I'm saying.
He
Like
did.
he went from
That's
being
called ring IQ.
he went from being he went from jabbing in the first round to being in a close fight with Xander and ultimately getting
A
hurt.
close fight. See,
Man,
the fight
get
was
this
never
man, yo.
close.
A close
You
range
out
fight. That's
your
what I meant.
mind.
Close range.
Teach,
No,
you
a
are
close,
out your
no,
mind.
a close
He
range
won
fight.
one round, gang, and we ain't even sure he won that round.
Not
He
a
just
close
hurt
fight,
Boots.
Deem. Not a close fight, Deem. A close range fight in the pocket. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay, in the pocket. Okay, I got you. Okay.
And yeah, that's how I'm gonna end it.
My dog Teach, man. DJ, what's the deal, man? DJ in the back. DJ, what's up, DJ? It's your first time on the panel, so I got my eye on you real quick. I got my eye on you, DJ. DJ, can you hear me?
What's going on, Deem? Shout out to everybody else on the panel, man. First of all, thought it was a good fight last night for as long as it lasted. I definitely you could definitely see at certain points in that fight why Xander was a champion. His toughness, his resilience. I don't know what his game plan was going into the fight, but obviously it was the wrong one. If it was to stand right in front of Boots and just get punched on. What I came away from this fight, man, is we really saw how special Jaron Ennis was. Because not only was he moving up in weight, because essentially this was his first fight at the weight class. Like, I don't even count the Lima fight. He got Lima out of there in less than 2 minutes.
You know, I think everybody could see that the power is real. His speed is real, and I felt like the reason why he started going away from the instructions is you could keep telling his dad, "Yo, chill, I got it, I got it." But he ended up getting caught after that, and that's the part that really bothers me when it came to Bud Crawford. Like, bro, you retired, and I thought Boots had the perfect response for him after the fight. Like, I'm not speaking on retired fighters. Perfect response. My problem is with Virgil Ortiz Jr. Your team has kept you away from Jaron Ennis for a reason. And if you notice lately, every time Oscar has tried to keep his fighters away from certain fights, and they took them anyway, they lost. You got Ryan Garcia, and even though Xander's not an Oscar fighter, Top Rank begged Xander not to take that fight, and we see why. These guys are trying to put them in perfect position to drag out, the inevitable. Oscar's also in control of the career of somebody who I think has one of the most padded records in boxing, in Jaime Munguia. And now in my opinion, they're trying to keep Virgil in stylistic fights that won't put him in a bad position, man. And if you're getting dropped by a guy like Boachuk, who just got washed by Shane Mosley Jr., we're basing his resume off of that. And we're basing his resume off the Madrimov fight. I think Virgil is easily hit. I think he has one of those styles that I absolutely hate, where you just walk forward into punches just to say you're a dog. I think he's slower than Xander. I don't think him and Xander are at the same skill level, in my opinion. I just think he outdogs people. I don't see Virgil as this highly skilled fighter. I see him outdogging people. And a lot of people have a lot of things to say about Boots' resume as far as fighting junior welterweights moving up. Well, what do you think Virgil was doing? Virgil was also fighting junior welterweights that were moving up.
And that's another big motherfucker right there, and Virgil.
Right. Virgil is also big, man. He was literally dying trying to make 147. And then his fights at 154 have both been firefights. Bro, Bruce is not going to... If Boots hits you the same way Boachuk was hitting you, you're not going to last 5 rounds. And
nah, hell no. That's why oh, man. Hell
he's
no.
not gonna last 5 rounds, man. I've always thought this was a terrible matchup for Virgil. His feet are too slow. The angles that Boots Ennis was cutting last night on Xander were absolutely masterful. Now, did he get caught with his hands down a couple times? Absolutely, but that's after he started feeling himself. It's like, yo, I'm styling on this kid. He does not know enough, and then bam. It's like, oh, okay, now we got to fight. The third round and the beginning of the fourth round were very, very interesting. And those are the parts of the fight, as well as with his toughness, you can see why Xander's a champion. And I think Xander will be a champion again at 160 because that division is wide open. I think it's there for the taking. Outside of Yo-Yo and maybe Erislandy Lara, who else is there? I think Xander could beat Johnny Beck. I think Xander could beat Johnny Beck.
Zayas, you gotta understand. From what I heard, Boots already punched on Yo-Yo in sparring. Zayas, I gotta reevaluate that fight now. I guarantee though one thing: Xander gonna be a champion at 160. And y'all, let me just tell y'all this before we move the pen on. Did y'all peep what Xander said at the very end? I am an evil. Y'all love Dean. I'm gonna tell you why you go. Xander said, "For your continued success, I hope you dominate the 154 division." What did that tell you? That he's not staying. He wouldn't say that if he was still there. He was telling Boots congratulations and reign at the 154 division. Why he can say that? Because he's about to move up to 160.
Absolutely. Yep. I thought he looked like a middleweight last night, man. It's like,
Just
good
being honest
God,
with
this is
y'all.
gonna be even going into this fight, man. Looking at the weigh-ins, looking at the face-off. I like Xander's a middleweight, man. This is his last. Regardless, I think that was his last fight at 154. But
Last joint,
the
right?
fight I want to see next, Virgil got some ground to make up. Virgil's still a prospect to me. You've never held a world title in any division you've been in. You still a prospect to me, man. You didn't even fought for a world title. So the fight I want to see next is Boots and Fundora. I think that'll be a very interesting fight because both guys, no matter how you see it, no matter what side of the aisle you sit on, both guys are going to have to walk through that wood chipper to get their shit off. And I've seen Fundora go to sleep. This is the thing that I don't get. Everybody's harping on Boots getting hurt. We've seen Virgil go down several times. We've seen Fundora get put to sleep. We ain't seen Boots touch the canvas yet.
Nope.
So what are we talking about? Who should be the favorite in these fights? We're basing Fundora, and although I think Fundora is supremely gifted with his height and with his reach, and he's starting to learn how to use it. What are we basing this narrative off of that they're just untouchable?
DJ,
killers?
they basing it off his height, his reach, and that he been using his jab. That's everything you just mentioned is what they basing it off.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's
I
what they
saw
going off on, gang.
Erickson
And
Lubin.
guess what? Them long ass
I saw
jabs
Erickson
can be
Lubin
flipped.
dropping.
Man,
I saw
listen,
Lubin
all
dropping.
I'm gonna tell y'all, DJ, just let them big up Fundora, please. So it could be a bigger fight for Boots, right? And then if he go in there and
big
stop
him
the
up, man. But
6'7" boy, you feel me?
We're gonna base the opinions off of actual facts, though. Like, I've seen Erickson Lubin play congas on his kidneys, like, and I've seen him drop him. I've seen Mendoza put him to sleep. Fundora can be had. We ain't seen nobody put Boots in that type of trouble. Did he get hurt last night with Xander? Absolutely. But we ain't seen Boots in that kind of trouble. We've seen Virgil get hurt and get put down several times. We ain't seen Boots in that type of trouble.
Man, let me get to this
And
super
for
chat,
everybody
DJ, and then I
got things to say about Xander. I know when Fundora had an opportunity to fight him, he dropped that belt.
That's a fact.
So
hey, yo, let me get to this
let's get it
super chat
popping out
real
here, man.
quick. Let me get to the super chat real quick, y'all. Tunnel Vision in the building with the deuce, man. He says Boots need to get that belt off of Kelly in-house. I think that's gonna probably be next. I'm being honest with y'all. Big Coop is in the building. Big Coop was there last night. Big Coop is another guy I consider a friend. I would like to consider a friend. Big Coop, can you hear me, Big Coop?
Yeah, I hear you, Dean. What's good?
What's good, brother? And what's going on, Brody? What's the deal,
Man,
bro?
it was live in the building last night.
Talk
When
to
I
me.
tell y'all, man, first of all, great performance by Boots. Xander showed a lot of heart. I told niggas from the beginning it was going to be belt to ass that Xander was too fucking slow and he don't move his fucking head. And that's exactly what happened. You know how much money y'all won in that arena last night? All them damn Puerto Ricans? Man,
Easy
listen,
pickings. Easy pickings.
I had a whole row full of them next to me. Listen, Xander really do got fans. They pulled up for him, but man, Boots showed up and showed out last night. He showed up, and did what he needed to do. Yeah, shit got a little. A fight broke out in the third round, but nigga, that's a fight. That's what we want. That's what we want to
Yeah.
see. We want to see fighters bite down and do what they do. Don't get me wrong. Could he have stayed behind his jab? Yeah, he could have. Half the arena would have left though. So
Say that
put on
one.
the show.
Coop, say goddamn. Coop, say that one more time. What you just say?
Half the arena would have left. They seen that bullshit that Shakur did with T.O. Ain't nobody trying to see that bullshit.
True
Trying to
that.
see that? We talking about niggas paying hard-earned money for seats and to see a show. Ain't nobody trying to see that bullshit. Better follow up behind your jab with a punch. Man, listen, they did what they were supposed to do. Xander showed a lot of heart. He came in that bitch like a light heavyweight, about the same size as
Hey,
Ben
Supreme,
Whitaker.
I got a spot for you, Supreme. Come on, go ahead, Coop.
He came about the same size as Ben Whitaker, and Boots still put him down. multiple times. But man, Xander's tough. And Virgil, he got to stop throwing rocks and hiding his hand. He always do this after Boots fight. Him and Bud. Always doing that. Oh, well, look what I would have done. So get up there and do it. Get up there and do it. Y'all both had opportunities. We ain't gonna sit here and act
like a motherfucker too. Hey,
ain't gonna
like
sit
a
here-
motherfucker, right, Coop? Like a
Ain't the three
motherfucker
blind
too.
mice. Niggas acting like the three blind mice out here. Like, we seen Virgil. We seen you duck Boots. Bud, we seen you retire. Like, what we talking about? Two niggas is never gonna step in the ring with him, most likely. Like, Bud, stay retired. If not, get your ass beat. Get up, get in that ring, get your ass beat. Or do what you supposed to do and beat his ass. Or shut up. It's one or the other, man. Listen.
That's
Boots did what he was supposed to do. He should be top 10 pound for pound, no excuses. And there's not a fighter actively right now who I think can beat that man around his weight class.
Oh, mama.
There's not. I don't think Fundora can do it. I think Boots gonna get to that body. When I've seen Fedora get clipped and punched on by Sergio Martinez.
Boots knock out Fundora. Lord have mercy, the world.
He's gonna knock him out because Fundora leaves his chin wide open. We seen Lubin put him down. Like, we ain't gonna sit here and act like lesser fighters haven't been
Hey, Coop, can we talk about this, Coop? I'm glad you're here. Because me and Coop didn't have these discussions because we was at the Boots fight, like, privately. But now we can talk about it publicly. Coop, that nigga a star today, though, ain't he? Yesterday's price ain't today's price, is it?
You saw that video I sent you?
Coop, I saw. Hey, Coop. Coop, watch this, though. No, watch what I'm about to tell you, Coop. I want y'all to know, y'all, we broke a record on Dean, man. It was 150-some people in here like 10, 15 minutes ago. It was more people in here after the Boots fight than it was even at the Tank and Lamont Roach game. I swear to God to y'all, I took a screenshot of it.
We got a star. We got a star, man. Listen.
I just want to say that, Coop, just to let you know, Coop, it was 150-some people in here. And I think it was more than that, but that just went out because I was listening to y'all and then my daughter's like, so it was more than that, but I just off of what I saw. It was a little bit less. It was still a lot of people after the Tank Roach, but Boots broke that on my channel.
Listen,
shout out to my
Boots
dog.
Gonna be Boots, like I said, while Tank is, handling what he gotta handle. And
somebody got echo too. Somebody got echo too.
It's better now?
There you go. Yeah, you good. You good.
Okay.
You good.
Yeah, like I said, while Tank is handling what he gotta handle and all that, listen, Boots is the one. Boots is definitely the one. He gonna get in that ring and do what he do. He bring the people out. And he gonna show you why he is who he is. Like, what else is there? Nothing else to say. There's really nothing else. There's nothing bad to say about Boots. So yeah, maybe.
Hey, Coop, I wanted to say this to you. No, Coop, he #1 pound for pound, because by their logic, if you get hurt and shit, that means you got exposed. Well, you're top 4, top 5 pound for pound. Them niggas have hit the canvas.
Oh, right. Boots has been hurt. We done seen.
So to me, and guess what, Coop? I ain't just saying the Coop, am I tripping by saying the most talented fighter in boxing? People all agree on that. They kind of all agree with that, right?
Yeah.
In the hottest division in boxing, Coop, wasn't it the hottest? Hey, Big Coop, was 154 considered the best division before Xander became unified?
Yeah, easily. Back even when Charlo was the #1 guy, it was still the toughest division because
it was considered the best division in boxing, right?
It's still the same dogs and killers in that division right now.
Now, Coop, if Xander, who was looked at as an afterthought, remember, before he became unified, right? I was the only nigga who was, hey, Coop, we ain't about to do that, right? I ain't got to get into that, right? He became unified in the hottest division in boxing, correct?
Yep.
And then Boots beat the nigga in the hottest division in boxing, the same division, Coop, that everybody was begging the nigga to hurry up and go to.
Exactly. Now look at everybody. All right. The only person talking is Virgil, and Virgil got a contract and manager and lawsuit issues, so he can shut the fuck up.
He already turned down the fight. That was supposed to be him, like Jude said. That was supposed to be him tonight.
Ain't Oscar suing him?
Nah, they good now. Hey, Coop, again. They good.
I was just about to say that. Nah, they good now. They good now.
Right again.
Because Oscar hit a line.
That they gonna be
Oscar hit a line and hopped on
in a couple months. I swear to God, I told y'all that on my babies. On my
Right, Jermel?
babies.
Right,
On the
Jermel?
babies. On the babies, Dean told you. Yes, I did. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell y'all verbatim? Watch this, y'all. I'm about to show y'all. I'm about to hold on, y'all. Just hold on. Bear with Dean. Didn't I do it just like this? I said, as soon as Boots win the Oscar, gonna be like, hey, Virgil, we need to make a fight. Didn't I tell y'all he was gonna do that?
And that's
Yo, that's
exactly
exactly
what
what he
he did.
did.
He hopped online
What
talking about,
happened? What happened
let's
last
make the
night, people?
biggest fight in boxing happen.
The biggest fight
No,
in
you just
That's the
boxing.
video.
Did I tell you?
let's
Hey, Eric, don't
I
laugh in the
remember
comments. Eric, you shut the fuck up, Eric. Didn't I tell y'all
I remember
verbatim?
when Oscar was hollering that Virgil's got options. He holds all the cards. We
He
can
got
fight Errol
options. He
Spence.
holds on the cards. Petty by any means, but they call me Scream by any means. I be right like a motherfucker. Nigga, I'm batting like 95% out this bitch. God damn. Nigga, if boxing conversation was the Hall of Fame, Dean would be the first nigga. I'm Geechee Gotti of this shit. Nigga, is you crazy? If you watch battle rap, you understand why I said
I know
that.
exactly what you talking
I
about.
mean, I would have said Tay Rock, but all right, it's cool.
Tay Rock. Matter of fact, that's even better. Nigga, the Tay
I would have
Rock.
said Tay Rock.
Nah,
Y'all
that's even
niggas
better.
is
And you should feel
crazy
me. That
out
match
here.
right there.
I told you. Hey, didn't I tell y'all we gonna get them fights? And then when Boots knock out Fundora and Virgil, Lord have mercy, God be with us all.
I wouldn't give
Everybody
Virgil
on
the
this
fight now.
panel was
I'd tell
going to
Virgil
say,
he got some
Dean.
work to do.
Oh, Big Supreme did me one better. Watch this, y'all. He said, nah, my nigga Dean, Sue Surf. Shout out to my nigga Sue Surf.
Sue Surf. Okay.
Had his hat,
But
hit
he
his
outside,
head,
man.
bigger legs. Yeah, I'm Surf. You right. Shout out. That's my nigga. Bitch, I'm Sue Surf out this bitch. Fuck is you
Gun
niggas
title.
talking about, gang?
Gun title.
Hey.
I just saw a comment. Somebody said the fight is 65-35 for Boots.
Why
I was
everybody
like,
acting like
nah,
Virgil got a chance?
that fight 80-20 now, man. You ain't never even been
Yeah,
a
it
champion,
is.
dog. I'm gonna treat you like a mandatory.
Hell
You
yeah.
like, yeah, you's a bitch. Cause bro, you turned down Xander too. Xander called your bitch ass out, bro.
Yeah, he
You're
did.
goofy.
You know
You
what's
try shit
crazy?
on Xander, bro. Xander did what you scared to do. Sean Porter wanted to shit on Boots. Motherfucker, Xander accomplished what you never accomplished in your life at a heavier division. How dare you? Xander was unified champion. Sean Porter, you've never been unified champion, nigga. Ever. Homeboy.
And Xander will also do something Sean Porter never did is become a multiple division champion. Why you talking? If you really want to get spicy with it.
Come on, dog.
I don't understand why they
Can I
like.
get my spiel?
That's crazy. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Banda. Go ahead, and then Juke, go ahead, because my Juke wanted to go and say something. Go ahead,
Let Bando
Banda.
go first. Let Bando go first.
Okay, Banda, go ahead, baby.
Salute everybody in the platform, man. Salute my Philly niggas, man. You know what I mean? It's a good night for Philadelphia. You know what I mean? They top fighter. I wish we had a fighter from fucking Seattle that was really from like the town so I could really support, man. That would be dope.
But y'all got David Benavidez,
I
kinda,
know.
right?
Hey, and he just went to the I just saw my girl. He went to the Seahawks little facility and was
Yeah, he went to
you
the
know what I mean?
facility and all
Yeah.
that.
Y'all
Benavidez,
better bandwagon.
Oh yeah, we fuck with David. I'm talking about from Seattle, Seattle, like born. You know what I mean? From Seattle.
Oh yeah.
I
Ain't
got you.
Ryo from up that way? Ain't Ryo from up that way?
Yeah, Ryo from up there.
Yeah, Ryo from up there.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Ryo from up there. Go ahead,
I
though,
think
Ben.
that's how he met the Benavidez and all.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look more into that. Now that you guys say that, I'm definitely about to
Ryo
dig
from
into
up
that
there,
today. But it was a great fight, man. I loved that was it the Tucker fight? That Tucker fight, bro.
Yeah.
They was throwing bombs in that one. I was mad that I couldn't.
Jahai was gonna beat him.
Yeah, man, they was they was doing some shit in that round in that fight, man. They was that was for that, and I couldn't even bet on that fight, man. I was like, man, Kelsey's bullshit. Cause I was gonna bet on that fight too, bro. But yeah, they was doing real good. I think with the Olympics thing, I can't fucking pronounce that man's name like that. I think he had a good style, but he just waited too long, man. He waited too long. He should have let his hands go a little bit earlier in that fight. Far as the my guy Ben Whitaker.
doing what the fuck he do, man. Putting people on their ass,
That's
bro.
our dog, man. They
You know
been
what I'm
sleeping on
saying?
our young bull. We've been trying to tell them, man. That's what
I love it, man. I love Ben Whitaker,
I ain't
man.
think he was gonna do Popeye like that. I ain't think he was gonna do it
Man,
that quick. I know
he should
Popeye.
have. He should have
I ain't know.
demolished Papa. That's
Yeah, I
what I
think he should
wanted to
have.
see.
I think the ref stopped it early because I watched it live. I think
That's
the
what
Yeah,
ref
I'm
he
gonna
stopped it
say. I
stopped it
think
early.
way too
the
early.
ref kind of ruined that for me, man.
Yeah, he
I thought that
did.
stoppage was hella early.
Way too
Too
early.
damn
Way
early.
too. Because Popeye wasn't hurt.
I don't think so. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all why, bro. The ref knew he couldn't fuck with that nigga, bro. He just dropped you. Then he come out and drop you again. Like, bro, he knew where this was about to go. Like, that was kind of smart. Like, nah, we not doing this, bro.
Yeah, we ain't
You
about to let you
can't
get beat too
defend it.
bad.
You
Man,
can't beat this nigga. So go ahead and go die. Go die. You know what? Go die. Go die. All right, y'all. That's what y'all want to
Hey
see. Go
man,
die.
look,
I want to
don't
see that
rob.
nigga get
Bro,
cut.
that nigga shouldn't
Yo,
have been in the ring with Ben Whitaker, dog. He's too talented for a nigga. What Malik Scott say with his tattoo line up, nigga? What Malik Scott say? That nigga ain't no B-level fighter could get in the ring with Ben Whitaker. That shit is a
you talk.
wrap, bro. He
You
too
talking
talented,
about
bro. He
freaky
too.
Maliki?
Man, Malik Scott told y'all, man. Man, listen, man. You need Hot Rod and Goth Chick and niggas and
Yeah.
Benny and Bivol. Like he got to fight niggas like that. He can't be fighting any. Like he'll beat the shit out of Yardy too. Like it don't
Yep.
like don't.
I think he'll get
We're not
nasty for
doing that,
Yardy.
gang. Like he don't need like no, bro. We not doing that, bro.
Yeah, bro. So I definitely think yeah, a step up in competition would be hella for Ben Whitaker, and I think that he should do it in America too.
Matter of fact, Yardy would be a good fight for him, like a good step up. Cause
Yeah,
Yardy
hell
gonna bite
yeah,
down.
hell yeah.
Yardy gonna bite down.
Man, put him in there with Buatsi
Amelia,
and stop playing, man.
Oh yeah, or Buatsi.
Amelia,
Put him in there with Buatsi. Like I get that
Buatsi
he's
tough
only
though,
had
man.
11
Buatsi,
fights,
boy, that's
I
the
but
fuck
he's
with
30
boy.
Buatsi.
God
years old.
damn.
He's an Olympian. I think he can handle it. We see the talent, man.
Oh,
I
he's
like
Stop.
30?
Buatsi. God damn.
Let's get him out this can crushing stage in his career.
Bro,
It's
That's
time
gonna
to
Buatsi
be
go
it.
like
ahead
Now
and put him
that's
28,
in
a
there with
fight
bro.
I
somebody.
would buy, y'all.
Well, I thought
That's a fight. I wanted that. Hey, on Boots' next major card, if that is the co-main for
That's what the
Virgil
plan
and Boots, let
is.
me tell you. Oh Lord,
I
Yeah.
mean they on the, they on the
I ain't
same
know
they
Ben
on the
Whitaker
same
was
time
30.
frame, so
I
fuck
didn't
it.
know he was 30. I thought Ben Whitaker was like 25. I didn't know he was 30.
nah, Ben
Nah,
Whitaker
Ben
29. Him
Whitaker,
and Boots
Ben
and
Whitaker
Benavidez, all
29,
them niggas,
30, bro.
Shakur, they all the same age, gang. They all
It's
grew up.
ain't
They all came in up the rankings together. Ben Whitaker just from fucking UK, so they soft tracked him, and I
yeah.
think he
And
got
he
in
stayed.
boxing later than like Boots
Yeah,
and
and
like
he probably
Benavidez and
stayed. He probably
Shakur.
stayed in the
Like,
Olympics. He probably stayed in that amateur Olympic thing a little too long too.
yeah, just a little too long,
Cause
bro. I think
that's what
that
they
fucked
do out
David
there.
Morrell up too, bro. I think that
Yeah.
David
Yeah,
Morrell should have been a pro
had
a
a
long
400
time ago, bro.
fights. He had
Yeah.
Yeah, when
400
I found out
fights.
how
David
many fights
Morrell's
David
still
Morrell
young
had,
though. He's
And
only
he
like
too.
what,
damn.
26, 27?
David Morrell
Andy
about to be
Cruz too.
29, bro. David Morrell
He about to be
about
29?
28. Yeah, David Morrell
Yeah,
about
he
to be
like
like
28.
him and
Yeah,
David
I'm
Benavidez the
Damn.
same age. So if Benavidez about to be 29, yeah, he about to be 29.
Damn.
yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, them
You feel what I'm
yeah,
But
saying?
it
yeah,
surprised me when I found out how many fights David Morrell had and how good he was doing.
bro, he had
My
like 400
dog got
amateur
stopped,
fights,
bro. I
bro.
was hurt. I
Yeah,
ain't
he
even gonna
got.
cap to y'all, bro. I was fucking
That's
sick,
cause
bro. You want to talk
he
about
was
sick?
built in that ring. In that ring, talking
Hell
shit.
yeah, bro.
Don't be training hard. He don't be training hard.
Bro,
He
I
left
just
Rodney
like,
Peete.
bro, I just got tired, like, cause bro, that nigga's so talented, and like when I seen you with David Benavidez and you get stopped by niggas who not David Benavidez, I know it's not, it's you. It's
Yeah,
literally you. It's not that the nigga just better than you because that nigga get stopped by David Benavidez. Like that nigga won't even
Cold.
get in the motherfucker.
No,
Like you
it's
understand? Like
it's Ben
nah, bro.
Whitaker. Is Ben
I'm
Whitaker the
telling you,
one that
David
fell
Hold
Morrell
out
on,
with?
y'all.
left
Hold on,
Rodney
y'all.
Peete.
Let Juke go.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
let
Juke,
you
what you
I
go.
had
My
saying?
one
bad,
quick
my bad.
question. I just had a question. Was Ben Whitaker the one? I feel like I saw a fighter. He was in the UK. Didn't he fall out the ring or throw someone out the ring?
Yep.
Something like that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah, yeah,
happened
yeah.
When
2 fights
he
Yeah.
ago.
faked the
Juke.
injury, when he faked the injury, said his ankle ain't
Yeah,
his
they
Juke,
knee.
he
said
fought the boy. He fought that big boy with the braids. What's his name, y'all? What's the light skinned boy with the braids?
I don't know, but he hurt or something. I can't remember. Something
Yeah, the
crazy.
boy hurt him. The boy, Najee, was it Najee? Thrill Hill?
No,
Was it
Najee
not?
ain't
It
fight.
was it Najee?
No, he
Nah,
It
never
nah,
wasn't
fought
nah, nah,
Najee.
Najee.
nah.
No, he never fought Najee. But that is a
It
fight that
wasn't
I
Najee.
see
Who
him
was it,
doing.
y'all? What's the boy name? Oh, Cameron Liam. Yeah, the boy.
Yeah, Cameron. Yeah,
he heard him, he threw that nigga up to
Wait a minute, he hurt Ben.
Yeah, he hurt Ben a little bit. Ben started coming back, but like Ben was going to win the fight. Like he was on the way to win the fight, but he ain't want that smoke, Juke. Once that nigga threw him out the ring, Ben played like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Juke. Yeah, he pulled one of those.
He pulled the Montana Love. He pulled the Montana Love.
Yeah, he pulled the Montana Love.
That nigga flop.
Pierce, Juke. He pulled the Paul Pierce. He got the fuck out of there. Real
Hey, look. While we talking about it, I thought Jahai Tucker was about to mess up his performance and throw Cedeno out the ring last night.
I did too.
Oh yeah.
I was like, please don't get disqualified, man. You cooking this dude.
When he put him on top of the ropes, I'm like, I ain't never seen that shit.
I thought he was about to throw him out the ring, man.
But to land my plane in a quick one. Land my plane in a quick one. Emiliano Vargas did great.
Oh yes.
I went for him, but I was talking to D1 and Kaushi had it. If I put $5 on him, I was gonna get like $60. So I put the $5 in to go against him. I don't go against him. I was betting on him to win, but I just had to put that puncher's chance in just in case. Because old boy did come to fucking fight. He was in there to punch his lights off.
Nah.
Even when he
did come to fight.
Right? Yeah,
even when he
was alright.
Yeah, even when he got dropped, that one time, you see he got dropped, but he took a step forward and his leg went the other way. He was trying to step. But the punch came too quick. He was trying to
Emilio saw him put that ass whipping on him. Y'all was like, damn. Emilio was smacking his ass so quick with heavy hands.
And Mills
heavy
is so
straight left.
Mills is so pissed.
Man.
It didn't seem like he understood what was going on. He was like, I'm fighting with on my ass off, but damn. And then he ended up there. He's like, bro, I'm here again. It was deep babies.
That second knockdown, what was it? I thought it was a straight left that hit him. Was it an uppercut? The one that had him on Bambi legs.
I think it was a straight left.
That's straight.
I was about to say I thought it was a straight left, but Mills didn't even see it coming.
That shit was crazy, man. And I feel like the thing about this card compared to other cards, you know what I mean? This card really, for me, it really got me more interested to see the main event. I was just like, damn, okay, and we're going up. I feel it getting closer. And then we had the fucking main event, which was spectacular. Man, my guy Boots went in there and did everything motherfucker said he was going to do. Everything that everybody said that a lot of us was up here saying, I'm not going to sit here and take full credit, even though I said some things. I mean, everything motherfucker said came true. And then things that people was pointing out that I didn't even, that I wasn't, that worked as well. Great performance. Great fight. They both came to fight. Zayas did not come in there to lay down. That turmoil in the third and fourth round is great because if we didn't have that, we'd be sitting here talking about a one-sided ass whooping where Boots won all the goddamn rounds, and then we would have still had that other conversation of, oh, did he fight anybody? You notice ain't nobody saying that, right? Ain't nobody saying now did he fight somebody. Ain't nobody saying now that you know what I mean? They see he got his ass whooped. They ain't putting him down because they know it's a fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? It was a fucking fight. And the thing that I said about the Lima fight was it's good that he did that at that weight class and put the boy down so fast, showed the skill. But the bad part about it was they got no motherfucking film. So the 54 division was going to be looking like the niggas at the 47 division. They ain't got no new film on Boots, whether it's good or bad. You know what I mean? We could think it's good, but they could probably think it's bad and try to pull something off of it. So now they got a little bit of more film, a little bit of 6-7 more rounds. You guys got a little bit more juice to try to come up with. Still fuck around and lose. You niggas got fully suited to pull up and lose. You niggas got fully suited to die in them uniforms. You did. That's how I feel. When it comes to that, Xander did land something on Boots that pushed him back a little bit. You know what I mean? Boots survived. The only critique I would have is he could have finished him in that round. He should have finished him I would have liked to see him finish him in that round, but it is what it is. He still got the goddamn job done. I'm not going to sit here and hate on the man or whatever. That's my only criticism, really, when it comes to it. You know what I mean? You're supposed to get into a firefight. You're supposed to get into a boxing match. You're supposed to get punched in the face. This is boxing. It's like saying a UFC fighter, saying the UFC, oh, you see how he got took down, motherfucker? They going to wrestle at some point.
Hey, Bando, my thing is, I'm just tired of niggas acting like Xander was a hoe, man. At the end of the day, he ain't about to pat himself on the fucking back. I told y'all Xander was better than what the fuck he thought he was. Told y'all that, and I've been telling y'all that for about 2-3 years now about Xander Zayas. I've been telling y'all he a top prospect in boxing, but niggas ain't want to fucking listen because you're hard headed, gang. Niggas is hard headed, bro. They think they know it all. The reason why I know a lot of shit is because I shut the fuck up and listen when people know more than me. Then I learn what they learn, what they try to teach me.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
And
Pop, yeah,
Deem,
you
I'm
right.
with you
And
on that, bro. I said when this fight was made, even though I love the fight, I hate that this fight was necessary for boxing because I'm a big fan of both guys, man, and somebody's gonna have to lose.
yeah, but I don't.
Hey,
Then
Juke,
that's anybody.
hey,
If you're
hold
gonna
on.
lose
Hey,
to anybody,
hold on, Juke. Tunnel Vision in the building with the deuce. I'm sorry, Tunnel Vision. I'm getting to this late. He sent 2 Earth Bucks. He says Boots need to get that belt off Kelly in house. That's probably gonna happen.
True
Next.
that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Juke, can you hear me, Juke?
Yeah, I hear you.
Juke, what was that thing you told me to look up? When we shouldn't talk about certain things, and when you talk about it, you give it more life. What was it called again?
Oh, I think that was more political, but I think I was talking about call it of course it's something to me.
We was
It's
talking about Donald Trump when they was getting into the Michelle Obama and the whole nine.
What did you call it?
I forgot what it's called. Don't worry about it, Juke. Don't
It'll
even worry.
come
I
to me.
don't even
It'll
want
come
you
to me.
wrecking your brain when it comes to
It's
you.
gonna come to me at the end of the show. Watch.
Don't even worry about it, Juke. But my point is, y'all, I still retain that and remember that. What she said, I retain that. I never heard of that, but I get where they coming from. So let me shut the fuck up and probably look into that and learn about that. And can I apply that to what I do in my real life, dealing with baby mom and motherfucking boxing motherfuckers and y'all that be
oh,
getting
I
on my
remember what you.
goddamn nerves. I
I remember
probably
what you're
shouldn't
talking
probably be
about.
saying a lot of shit. I probably just shut the fuck up.
I remember
That's
what you're
why I
talking
know
about.
a lot, bro, because I'm willing to learn when I don't know. Stop having so much pride that when you don't know something, you want to still debate it or talk about it or have a strong opinion on some shit, and you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Be quiet. Learn. That's all my only point, y'all. That's my only point.
Yeah, this is a. I remember that. I was there that night when she said that too. I forgot what she said, but I do because I remember you saying what you just said after that.
You know
You know what
what?
I'm saying?
I'm sorry. It came to me. It's the Overton window. It's called the Overton window. When you shift, it's like when you shift. Like let's say there's a something that's really like ridiculous, right? It's something super ridiculous, and you give light to it, and you kind of like instead of like just shutting it down and not allowing and not having like
Oh, Overton
the Overton
windows, Big
window.
Supreme. Overton window, Juke.
Yeah, and then once you do that, you allow it to you almost like you make it acceptable. It's something like crazy, like for example, you can't saying let's make it acceptable to eat food off the ground, right? That would be seen crazy. But if you keep like letting people debate it and you debate with them, you start to make that like you make that socially acceptable almost by even debating it. Certain things supposed to be just like off limits, and once you allow it to become part of the public conversation, you shift it into like something that's acceptable or mainstream reality. That's the whole concept. It's more involved in politics.
Oh, like we doing today. We doing Overton window today because like you got exposed if you got hurt in the fight, but meanwhile the top 4 pound for pound fighters, them niggas been on the canvas.
Right, right, and it's like the people running with it. That's an example. It's crazy, but yeah, that's pretty much what it is. They use it more.
God damn.
You can use other things into it. Like it's just taking something ridiculous and like arguing it to the point where it's now a part of the common thought.
Well, it's part of the thought now because of Bud Crawford. Which one is that?
Oh man, and hey, yo, D.
I'm being
Hey,
honest
but keep it stacked. I still feel how I feel when it comes to them too. Even more from what I seen yesterday. But I'm gonna just let that go. I fuck with my nigga Boots. On God, best fighter in the world right now. Him and David Benavidez. That's not retired. Yeah. But outside of that, it is what it is.
I'm okay with people feeling like somebody can be Boots. My issue And same thing about my issue with Virgil. Like, of course, like he's in your division. You're supposed to talk your mess or whatever. My issue is people, and we can feel how we want to feel. My issue is once you both, like, if you're a person who had the opportunity, like, it's one thing if Fundora say something, or somebody who like didn't have an offer or couldn't have, or he was a mandatory, like you had the opportunity to fight him. Like once you, like that's when I have an issue. I don't want to hear about coulda, woulda, shoulda when you absolutely could have and still can. I don't, and I feel like people are going out their way to get hypothetical victories so they don't have to actually do the work. And that's why I got to give Xander his credit, because he doing what these other two folks who popping and running off at the mouth on Twitter ain't did. Like you could have been in there. Everybody else can say what they want to say. Like Fundora might feel, it's funny, the person who ain't talking crazy is Fundora, and he the one who didn't have an offer or didn't decline an offer to fight Boots that I know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
He hasn't. Hey,
So,
Juke, can I ask you this question, Juke?
You can't turn them down and then be like, yeah, but I would have. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, Juke, can I ask you this question, Juke?
This is the first time.
Hold on, y'all. Let me ask Juke this question real quick. Juke, who's better, Xander Zayas or Neri?
Xander Zayas. Neri? You mean like Neri from
the Noah Inoue fight?
Oh no, Xander. Yeah, Xander is better. I think Xander's better. Neri.
You think Xander better than him, right?
No skill.
Neri dropped Noah Inoue, who's considered the number 1 or number 2 pound for pound fighter in the world.
Absolutely. And they praised him. He got off the mat. Yeah.
He stopped them. Hey, Juke. Noah Inoue, we love Inoue. That's a bad motherfucker.
Inoue gets praised for everything. He gets wobbled in or dropped every other fight, and no one says a thing. He's the best fighter. But let you look, I mean, just slightly dinged for 27 seconds. Oh, Lord's fire. It's crazy. It's insane.
You know, it's crazy. I was one of the people that.
Hey, Alexander Usyk went down off a body shot that was highly controversial. You remember 2.5 years ago?
Yeah, rolled around on the mat for like 3 minutes.
By the way, y'all, Usyk did the same thing with AJ. He complained and said it was a low blow. That wasn't a low blow either. Usyk, I think, is soft to the body, and that's why he always complained he get hit low blow. He did it. He did that in the second Joshua fight.
I'm just saying, gang. So when we sit up there and talk about David Benavidez, we all love him. We all in agreement about one person up here. That's one person everybody in agreement with. Didn't he get dropped by David Morrell?
Yes, and we don't even talk about it. Nobody even mentions it. People like it didn't even happen. I told you.
He got dropped by David Morrell.
I told y'all why. We act like it never happened.
Damn. Did Boost ever touch the canvas yet?
No. And actually, Benavidez has been down twice. I love him. He's been down twice. He been down. He was that Porky. Somebody put him down. No,
here you go. Here go Rich Klein. Here you go. Let's tear down other fighters to make one fighter know what I'm trying to do is make a point about how great those. Wait a minute.
Rich, what do you mean? Who's tearing down a fighter? Are we throwing shots? Are we on the Portal Way podcast right now talking mess? Who's tearing down fighters?
We literally said the people we mentioned are pound for pound top fighters, and we are trying to make a point.
We're not tearing down nobody. We didn't go on the podcast talking crazy. We ain't the ones who didn't say. I can see if I said nothing every time a fighter did well and didn't congratulate them, and then the minute they have 27 seconds where they got dinged, I'm now on Twitter, podcast, doing interviews out of nowhere. That's pulling another fighter down. Go check your boy. Heck out of here.
Exactly.
I don't get it, dude. You did it again. I don't get it. The nigga don't go to motherfuckers and be like, "Oh, interview me and talk about this." The nigga get asked in interviews just like the other way around. So why is it that he going on interviews just to slander this young man? He's not doing that just for that. I don't get that.
Man, that motherfucker ain't get on no interview last night. That was
crazy.
Twitter. Stop making excuses.
No, I didn't say Twitter, D. I said interviews. I said interviews.
No, fuck the interview, man. What about last night? Was that an interview or his personal Twitter?
That was his personal Twitter.
Oh, all right, then fuck that nigga. Then he hating, gang.
I'm not mad at Bud.
There he is.
His mess, but my thing is, then come back and fight him. I don't want to hear it.
And
you
with
say they
that,
ask him in interviews. You're absolutely right. They ask him in interviews, just like they asked Boots leading up to this fight and last night about Bud. And what did he say? He's retired. Let him enjoy his
Okay, I'm
retirement.
okay. I'm
He got
okay with them
asked. He got
asking
asked.
questions.
Hold on. He got asked.
Not my bud.
Now, that's one thing there. Boots was not on the show. This man's retired. He's making out of the last 5-6 times we've seen Bud publicly, he's going on and on about Boots. He was screaming into a camera. Tell him to say my name. Foaming at the mouth.
Like a little
all this
bitch.
madness. And again, it's one thing if you had the opportunity. This man was your mentor. You got stripped for not fighting him, which is fine. You want to fight Madrimov. I don't know why, but whatever. Okay, fine. That was your choice. Now you running out and did this. Nobody want to hear what you could have done when you had the opportunity to do it. That's the problem right there. And it's not that he's just being asked. He can say, man, I'm retired. That man. And then the next interview, after he was foaming at the mouth going crazy, what did he say? Man, I don't hate nobody. I support him. And I'm going to stay retired. But then you keep throwing shots. Evidently, there's something about this man that's bothering you. I don't know if you don't like the fact that he's getting praised. Apparently, someone said, I ain't verified it yet. Apparently, someone on social media said that apparently Bud just said something like they praising this win. No one picked Xander to win.
Hey, Juke, I know you didn't hear this. Did you hear Bernie the Boxer get mad that people were saying this the biggest fight of this year? He said, I'm mad that people keep saying this the biggest fight of the year. And they think Boots going to do this. And he ain't going to stop Xander. I guarantee he don't stop Xander.
Why are you
hating ass niggas, man?
Didn't Bud say, I support Boots? I was trying to support Boots. Okay, but this support? Is this support? It don't look like it. My thing is, you can critique them all you want, but
if that's support, I don't want it. If that's support, I don't want it.
My problem is that this is what's happening. People are trying to get metaphorical wins, so they don't have to do it. Xander got in there and did it. I'm cool. Talk your mess. You think you can beat him? You ain't been retired that long. Come back and fight him. If you beat him, all credit to Bud. Bud been my pound for pound number one for a long time, but I don't care if I like a fighter. If you a hater, you acting like a hater. It is what it is. You retired. Retired.
All right,
just running around.
Everybody,
Ronnie Bravo, Ronnie Bravo, my
Juke.
dog is in here. Ronnie, I'm very proud of you, dog. Before we even get into, because I know I'm about to have to cuss your ass out. I already know I'm about to have to cuss your ass out. So let me say this before I say anything else. I'm very proud of you, young man. Everything that you're doing, brother. Leading by example out here, bro. You know I know. Very proud of you, bro. Keep doing that shit. I told you, stack it to the motherfucking ceiling. You heard them talking about till there ain't enough room. It ain't no more room in the motherfucking room. You heard them talking about my dog. Get up here and talk your bullshit because I'm about to have to cut your ass out. So, Ronnie Bravo, go ahead, my dog.
Absolutely, I appreciate you, bro. Am I still technically a young man though? I mean, I just turned 38. Am I a young man still?
You still a young man, my dog. You still a young fucking man. You hear what I'm saying? You ain't got a gray hair on your face. Coconut oil and shea butter been working. You drink water and shit like that. You still a young man. Yes, you are.
All right, I got you. All right, I appreciate that. Now, you're going to be very, very shocked and surprised, but you ain't going to have to cuss me out today. Because I absolutely... I absolutely. I told you I'm one of the realest people on YouTube. I absolutely agree with everything.
I think I agree with that. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm one of those very few real Bud fans that would say that, you know what, y'all are absolutely right. Like, I've always maintained the position that if you're not going to come back and fight them, then just shut the hell up and be retired. You know what I'm saying? Like, so this sneak dissing, all this, you know, this pump faking, critiquing him at every turn, you know, like saying that I'm not going to say nothing, but, you know, y'all already know what it is. Like, I don't need any of that. When you go back there and you show, because I mean, there's nothing changes. I feel like he will beat the shit out of Boots. But if you ain't gonna get up here and do it, then just shut up and just stay retired. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to cuss me out. I agree with you.
And Ronnie, I ain't mad at you at the last night. If you a Bud fan, what you saw, Poncho, turn your camera off, Poncho. You good? I ain't gonna lie on Ronnie. After what you saw last night, and I fuck with Bud, bro. The only reason why I was snapping on the nigga how it was because us as men, like real men, know what that is, bro. I can't never just because you're a world class boxer and I call you a bitch ass nigga. When if any other nigga was doing this, Ronnie, you know what I would say.
Right. It just
my nigga, you a whole ass nigga, bro. And it's not just him. Look at Virgil. Virgil, the weakest nigga I've ever seen in boxing.
Exactly. Yeah, Virgil. I don't know why he's talking.
Like, why he steady talking?
You
I ain't gonna
turned, hey
lie.
Ronnie, you turned down a
For
fight
real.
with both of the niggas who was fighting last night, gang. You
Right,
shut the
right.
fuck up.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
like
lie,
Player
King.
hating from the sideline.
Hey,
Player
Ronnie,
hating from the
Rodzilla got up here,
sideline.
Ronnie.
yeah,
Rodzilla, and he a big Virgil, Texas all day.
right.
Rodzilla came up here and said how disappointed he was, bro.
Yeah, bro. I can't even understand Bud doing this, but I can people. If Bud want to do it, all right, man. You've earned the cachet to actually do this type of shit. Virgil, nigga, you got plenty to do, and you don't openly duck this man on multiple occasions. Both of them actually. So I don't. He has no right to be coming up here saying the shit he said. Like that don't
And
make
that
no
shit,
sense to
Ronnie,
me.
I appreciate you, bro, because like that's real of you, bro, because it's like I try to stay off Bud ass after the Earl. Ronnie, you heard how I got on Earl ass, bro. I'm up here yelling
Right.
at Juke and shit, bro. You heard it, bro. That's how
Yeah.
I really feel. That's how I really, but then when you do this, polarity, my brother always tell me about this word polarity. Deem is a
Right.
whole opposite side though to it too.
Yeah.
But why take your 9 rounds to beat a nigga who getting epidurals, ain't trained for 6 months and shit, my nigga? That if that Earl was in there with fucking boots, I'ma just
Like
that even boots from
epidurals.
last night. God damn.
Who
Yo, hold on.
cares?
Everybody came out the next day and said that ref should have stopped that shit way before that.
No,
I ain't gonna lie,
band up.
absolutely.
I'm not doing this to
Mm-mm.
disparage Bud because I defended the nigga because Ronnie know what Dean point is, and you know this band up too, is I don't give a fuck if Earl was hurt. That's his problem. That's
Yeah.
not Bud Crawford's problem if the nigga hurt. Then don't
Yeah.
fucking take the fight. Do not. Matter of fact, you're disrespecting me by walking in this ring hurt, actually.
Yeah.
But don't
Yeah.
nobody want to talk about that. That's the thing why I got a problem with Earl. Because that's disrespectful to Bud. No matter what we can say about Bud,
I agree.
that nigga not a whole ass nigga enough to the point where you can walk in there and fucking hurt you. Go ahead. Die. Then
He must.
die. That
He
is
must have
on
been.
you. That's
He
not
must.
on
You
them.
putting not even only your opponent. You feel me? You taking all that steam off the opponent and his win. You putting stress on your family. That's why I ain't
Yeah.
never
Well, you know, Earl.
That's my only thing when it comes to Earl. But
Well,
for
Earl.
Ronnie to say that, like, yo, Dean, listen. Yeah, I know you motherfucker. Today I ain't even. I wasn't feeling that shit either, bro. Bud, you need to listen to your fans. Ronnie, I don't know a nigga who supports you more or fuck with
Yeah.
you or actually buy your fight, willing to get on the panels, pop his shit, stand 10 toes down, do all of that, bro. They not feeling this shit either, bro.
Yeah. He
Niggas
got to
don't
come
hate
back.
Boots that much, gang.
Nah, he got to come back and fight him. If all this mouth he got to come back and fight him. I mean, he giving me Floyd
Yo,
Mayweather vibes. You know how Floyd used to just talk about all the fighters
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Keith
and won't come
Thurman
back
and
and fight.
yo,
Earl and Bud, I'll beat the shit out of them. I don't know why
Right.
y'all mention them
But
in
the
these.
thing is, you know what? This different with, and I gotta defend Floyd a little bit. I'm not even defending him, but yeah, I think I don't have a problem. Like, okay, once you retire, right? Once you retire and you've been retired for a minute, and you know it's a new generation. Yeah, you can critique them. I'm not saying Bud can't critique him and say like I think he got out and like, man, good win, Boots. Or he didn't have to say nothing because he didn't say nothing in any other Boots fights. When
Right.
he knocks Daniels out, he didn't say nothing, right? I mean, you can critique, right? Like, oh, okay, he did a good job. Yeah, he got to keep his defense up, blah blah. Okay, cool. That don't seem like hating. But the thing is that you both were active at y'all had like y'all kind of crossed paths. He was your mandatory. You had every opportunity, and you said you were not fighting him. You had bigger fish. He's a lose-lose. You said that. So once you say that, then you retire and start talking crazy.
Hey, Juke, pause for me, Juke. He lied about that too, Ronnie. We see today, nigga, Jaron Ennis is a star gang. Yesterday's price, Virgil, do you understand, Virgil, that yesterday's price is not today's price? Virgil, you going to get 20%. Hey, Juke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I had
His stock went up.
boots in 7. I had boots in 7, and I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to start putting that money on that parlay. I get this paper. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, y'all. We got to let Poncho go. I forgot Poncho in the building. Yo, little bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Poncho, hold on. Let me give an introduction. Y'all want to let y'all know about my little bro. Detroit in the building, man. Little bro, I'm proud of you, bro. You know what I tell you, man. Listen, man. Listen to me, man. Stay out the way. You hear me? Stay out the way. Niggas ain't gonna write you. They ain't gonna do none of that shit, Poncho. You hear me? It's gonna be Dean writing you and shit, talking about right again. I'm gonna send your ass a letter. It's just gonna say right again. You hear
It's
what I'm saying? You
it's
know what I'm
all
saying, little bro? Because I care about you, man. And I
appreciate
know how it is where you at. You dig what I'm saying?
hell
I
fuck
know
it.
what it is, bro. I
And
know
that's
how hard
love.
it is.
That's
You
love for
feel
real,
me,
for real.
bro? I'm
Hell
proud
yeah.
of you, bro. Keep doing the music, bro. You talented, bro. You and your squad, y'all talented, bro. Y'all and don't
Appreciate
just take no bullshit deal or none of that shit when everybody from the D they fucking like just don't, you know what I mean? And make
Yeah,
sure you stay
absolutely.
10 toes, bro. But like I'm proud of you, bro. But give me your thoughts on everything from last night, Poncho. I know you
Man,
hot, I know Boots your mans. I already know. So talk to me,
man,
my
look,
dog.
look, listen. Man, if you was on my story, I documented the whole, not the whole card, but mainly the main card for real, from being to Boots. And me and my little brother, cause like I said, we box. You know what I'm saying? We ain't in the gym like nah, but we was watching the fight. I had him watching the fight with us, with me and everything. We was hyped the whole time. I ain't gonna lie. I'ma just speak on Boots. That third round had me stressing. Cause what you mean? Why your hands not up? He was shoe signing a little too much for me. But I ain't gonna lie, he had him 6-1. Definitely, not gonna lie. The whole time, you feel me? That first round, I definitely was popping it. Like you see if you watch my whole story, my whole thoughts of the whole fight, of the whole card was on there. I ain't gonna lie. But wasn't that you that was like Boots gotta pull some crazy shit in the ring for Virgil to fight him real quick? Was that you that said that, or was that somebody else?
I think that was 2 Cent. I think.
If it was 2 Cent or something, y'all manifested that. Whoever said that, oh yeah, Boots gotta
No,
look
no,
a
no,
little
no. Say that
crazy
one
in
more
the
time, Poncho. Ask me again.
I don't know if it was you, 2 Cent, but somebody was
Hey, yo,
like,
y'all
oh
motherfuckers
yeah,
let me know when I could go, bro.
somebody was like, oh, Boots gotta for Virgil to fight him, he gotta look a little crazy in the ring for Virgil to get some balls real quick and you feel me, get in the ring with him. I don't know
That
whoever
was
said
me and
that
2 Cent.
manifested
That was
that.
me and 2 Cent.
Yeah, I ain't
100%. Damn right it was.
yeah, now Virgil talking crazy and I don't know. I still got Boots. I
Hey,
said
look,
Boots
we
by 7.
Matter of
Boots
fact,
got him out of
Poncho,
there in
I
7.
told everybody, Poncho, that motherfucker wasn't never going through it with Oscar. They was just using
Of
this
course
to
not.
duck the fight, and right after the fight is over, they'll be cool. And what Oscar doing today? Jaron Ennis. Let's get the
Right.
fight. Biggest fight in boxing. Virgil Ortiz.
yeah, he doing some real hoe shit, but Virgil ain't nothing to play with, dog. I know
Yeah.
y'all.
Nah, he ain't nothing to play
I
with.
know
I ain't
y'all
say
Oh,
that,
fuck with.
Ronnie. I ain't
no
say
fight is
that.
not nothing to play with. Of course not. Because in the first round, even with Xander, I'm like, bro, slow. He's slow. He's slow. But then came over there after he got dropped in the third round and showed some balls. I ain't gonna lie, got right in there and they was banging. Them niggas was going to war. I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Throw it put it on the line. Put it on the line. Them niggas was not what.
Rich, why you hold on before we let JD go? Rich, you talking about Tank has something to say. Now I'm gonna go check it. I don't care what Tank had. Why is you bringing like you gotta bring this up, bro? Like
Man, these
Dean,
niggas
what Tank had to
like
say?
like
Y'all,
this
somebody else
motherfucker
watch
Rich
it and then tell
dick
me what Tank
ride
had to
that
say,
nigga so
please.
much.
No,
If
no,
he
no, no, no,
sneeze, he
yo. I
want to
want
talk
Rich to
about
be
it.
heard.
No,
Rich,
Dean, hold on for a second. I saw what Rich just put in. I already knew they were gonna. I just saw that. Fight Hype said that he's talking about Boots. I don't think he's talking about Boots because
No,
he
he
just
ain't
put that
talking
out an
about it.
hour ago. I think he's talking about the whole thing with AB and I think he's talking about AB with he's talking about what's his
AB and
name?
Dean.
Dean
oh,
the Great,
everybody in
whatever.
the chat, Juke saying it's not Boots. It was
I
it's
don't think
clickbait,
I
Dean.
don't
Niggas
think
is
right.
selling.
They just Fight Hype just said this about him. I think he's talking about because y'all saw what's his name?
Dean
Bill.
the Great. Oh, Bill.
Bill, like talking to AB and all that. I think he's talking about that, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, everybody in the chat saying it's not about Boots. Rich, you motherfucker. Rich, what's up with you, bro?
Fight Hype
Bro,
always.
Dean, you know what it is when it comes to Tank, bro. You know they quick to dick suck and they say they ain't dick sucking, but
I could be wrong, but I
they
don't think
gonna do
that's
that
about Boots because
with
he'd have been
Tank
said something last
anyway.
night. He said something
Man,
last night. That was
frequent
today.
fryer hang around, motherfucker. Bringing that
I,
frequent fryer shit over here.
I
No,
be
where
like,
Hacker at?
I'm like, bro, we
Go
gotta.
back
Oh,
to the
J
glory
Lee
hole.
said it wasn't about Boots. It's because Bill was on AB strength. I didn't bro. What is we? Hold on. Here go, Rich.
And
Rich.
what y'all
What is
talking
we
about,
talking
man? I
about,
just
Rich?
I just said something that fight like put they put on the thing that Tank said something about Boots. And I just sent it to you, man. I don't really care. I just sent it to you to let you know what he said.
All
That's
right,
all.
Rich. All right.
And then
I
somebody,
hear
then
you,
somebody
nigga.
in
That's
the,
not
then somebody in
Rich.
the, somebody in the
Okay,
comments
Rich.
already told me. They said that fight hype
You
showing the wrong.
bastard.
No, but I'm saying someone in the comments
Back
just
to
told
the
me that
glory
fight hype
hole.
showing the wrong thing, and then they said they put
Hey
Devin
yo,
right after
hey,
that.
hey
I
yo,
ain't got nothing
hey
to
yo.
do. I'm just showing you the thing that they saying they said after the
All
I
fight.
right, Rich.
know, I
Hey,
know, but
Rich. Hey, Rich.
I know, but listen, but why he
Hey,
showed
Rich. I apologize. I'm gonna hop off your ass. If you was just trying to make me
no, I
aware,
know he,
I'm gonna take you on your words.
Hey yo,
They said they
Dean.
don't
Hey yo.
fight hype put Tank saying something to Boots after the fight, and then you read it. It say that these niggas ain't me. You ain't never seen me in this
Man,
position.
fuck all that,
Some
man. Let
crazy
me
shit.
say something. Y'all niggas talk about irrelevant shit. Fuck all that. Dean, what up?
Hold on, JD. Hold on, JD.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
JD.
JD.
What up,
Hey,
JD?
Yeah,
Rich. Hey,
man.
Rich. If
I'm
that, hey,
gone, man. I'm
Rich.
gone. I'm gonna let the
Rich.
gangster talk. I'm
No,
gonna let the
too
gangster
close to
talk.
the
Man,
I'm
all
mic,
gone.
these
I'm
niggas
gonna let the
talk
gangster talk, man.
about
The
Tank
tough guy
for
talk.
nigga.
I'm gonna let the tough
Boots
guy
fought
talk.
last night, nigga.
Rich. Hold on, JD.
Man,
Rich.
Boots
If
fought
that's your
last
Man,
night,
word,
bro.
I'm gonna take you on your word, Rich. I'm gonna take you on your word, gang.
look at
I ain't
the
tripping.
post that I sent you. Read the thing.
we
That's why I wrote
know.
under it is a clickbait.
I
That's why I
know,
wrote under it.
but you shared
Oh,
it.
okay. All right. All right.
But he shared it to say Tank did it too because we were talking about what Bud did.
Yeah, Juke.
That's why
That's
you
why I'm
shared
like
it.
that shit irrelevant, Juke. That's
Hey,
why I
yo,
said
Rich, I
that.
gotta let you go, Rich, because Rich, you got a lot of wind, Rich. I don't know if you're driving, but you
Uh,
got a lot of feedback,
yeah, I'm
bro.
driving. I'm driving. I'm driving.
Nah, it's all good, Rich, it's all good, bro. It's all good, my dog. It's all good.
My thing is Tank ain't fight last night, so I ain't too worried about what Tank say. If it is.
Man,
Thank
man,
you, Ronnie Bravo. Thank
let's
you.
get back to where we was talking
See,
about,
Roddy,
man.
you should have
JD,
Cause
hold
honorable
on,
one, and
y'all.
he got more
JD in the
honor than that
building.
nigga, bro.
Big Bob Gunn ain't
The
trying to hear
fuck,
that
bro?
shit. Big Bob Gunn ain't trying
No,
to
I'm not
hear
trying to
that
hear none of
shit.
that shit. How the fuck is Ronnie Bravo, the dishonorable one, more honorable than Rich stupid ass, nigga? That shit crazy. What the fuck you worry about Tank for, nigga? You want Glade. What's wrong with you, bro? That nigga did not fight last night. Boots fought
Not
last
one
that's
night,
bit.
bro.
that's what
Boots
happened when
fought
you hang
last night,
around
bro.
frequent fire and the rest of them Hanos niggas
I mean,
live long.
Man, I
at
know,
least talk
David.
at least talk about his rivals. Like, his rivals would be Virgil or somebody like or Sebastian Fondoro or even Bud. You know what I'm saying? What Tank got to do with
I ain't
this
gonna
shit?
lie, but I want to talk about because
Nothing.
Bud. I really want to talk about how Bud, a retired nigga, talk about. Hey, Ronnie, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to ruffle your feathers. But Bud was not
You
getting in there with that boots that last night, bro. That
oh
was a
okay,
Hell
I
war.
no.
mean, you said that is crazy.
Bud not
Hell
getting
How
in no
much?
no.
war like that, bro. Bud
JD,
is
JD,
the
Hold up.
precise
JD,
fighter,
Can I
bro.
play devil's
Hey,
JD.
that's
advocate
what we
real
can't
quick?
lie about. Hey, look, I'm
Let
from
me
the
Wait,
chicken.
hold
I'm
on.
gonna be
Wait,
look.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
real
on.
quick.
Hold on, being
let me
up, relax, all right?
let me
Let Ronnie
respond when
say
you
what
done,
he's gonna
JD.
say to me.
I'm gonna
Huh?
respond to you. You done? You done?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Let me tell you something, JD. And you my homie. You know you my guy.
Of
If
course.
Boots, if Bud would have got in there with Boots last night, the Boots that we saw last night, that nigga done in two. He would have been done in two rounds. That
What
third
the
round,
fuck is wrong with
that
niggas?
that third
Yo,
round. Listen,
first of
hold on,
all,
hold on, hold
yo,
on. Let me
Ronnie.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
All right,
finish.
go
Let
ahead,
me
go ahead.
let me finish. First of all, that third round where little bitty Xander Zayas had you all in trouble. If that was Bud, nigga, that nigga would have been done. His face would have been off the fucking coming off the motherfucking campus. Boots IQ ain't as high as you think it is, and the nigga really don't roll punches. So how the fuck you gonna roll against? Go ahead and respond.
Did you
Yeah,
say
I'm
roll?
gonna go ahead.
He
Wait,
don't he
hold
don't
on. No,
roll
no,
he
Juke,
don't roll
no,
Let
punches.
Juke,
him let
no,
him
Juke,
let him
no,
let him
nobody,
get
no. He
Bud
asked me to
balls out his
rebuttal.
mouth
No.
first. Go ahead.
Yo, all of y'all gotta be quiet because he asked me to rebuttal. All right, so I'm gonna tell
Get
you
him.
this, bro. Number one, Bud didn't fight nobody as big as Xander at 54 or in his career. That's number one. Number two,
Okay. Okay.
he fought the number 5 guy at 154, Madrimov, and it was a tough fight, bro. The shit that Xander was hitting Boots with, if he
hit Bud with, Bud would have been on skates too. But tell me this: when has Bud been hit by that like that, and he has not been on skates? Green Beans did it, and Gamboa did it.
Nigga, he
Please,
got he
Don't
been he
forget
been
please,
hit.
Mean
Hold
Machine.
on, hold up, hold up, hold up,
Mean Machine.
Yeah,
hold up,
nigga.
hold
You
up,
JD,
see
I'm
him
so
hold
get
up,
glad you
clipped,
ain't.
and
hold on,
Oh
he
my
start
hold
God.
clinching
on,
and shit.
Please.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, bro. This is my
because
topic.
hold on, because I do remember him getting hit by a 168-pound Canelo Alvarez, but it's all good that y'all like
Mean
they
Bro,
machine.
bro, no,
but
no, no, no,
Mean
no, no,
machine.
no. Stop it.
Bro,
Stop it.
Canelo ain't
Stop
knocked
it.
nobody out in how
Stop
long?
it. Canelo hasn't had
Most
a
he'll do is
knockout
drop
in
you in
in
one
in
round
five
and,
in
and
five
stomp you the
in
rest of the
'Heavy-ass
years.
years.
shit.
Canelo
3
Hold the fuck.
years.
hold up
Hold on,
Canelo
bro. Cause this is some bullshit, bro. This
hold
some
on
bullshit, bro. This is some bullshit. Look, bro. Marco Boxing broke this down in slow mo. Look at that Mean Machine one where the nigga pushed him down with his arm after the nigga hit. Look at it. Just look
Bro,
at
he
it.
got
Just
caught
Man, he
look at
ain't
it.
once
pushed
with a
that
left
nigga
hand.
down with his
Look at it.
fucking
Look at
arm.
it. Bro,
Nigga,
hold the
what?
fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on, bro.
No,
Hold
you
the fuck
hold the
on.
fuck on, nigga. He didn't
I'll be
push
back.
that
I'll be
nigga
back.
down
I
with his
got
Yeah,
it.
he
I
fucking
got
did.
it.
arm.
It's
Ball was
good. It's
hurt,
good. I
nigga.
got you. I got you, Dean. I got you, Dean. It's good.
Ball was hurt, nigga. Ball got twerked with the fucking.
Dean,
Was that a right hand
you
or a
know I'm
left
a part
hand?
of the
He
That
Royal
got
was
Tape
a
caught with
right
the
crew. I
hand.
shorts
got you,
on.
Dean.
The
I
nigga
got you,
bustled and
Dean.
grabbed
Oh
the nigga waist.
shit,
Nigga,
dude
that's
I
what
was
the
got
fuck
you,
turning the
He
that
Dean.
so
camera
is.
on.
heated he got to turn the camera
I
on.
got you,
Yeah,
Dean.
get mad.
I got you, Dean. Give me
and
1 second.
when y'all done can I go ahead and finish? God
Deal.
damn.
Hold the fuck on. Did he push him after he was
And
down
I'm gonna be
and
Mr. Right
going
again
down?
today.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
That's
Mr.
not
Right again
why
today.
blood fucking went to his
I'm gonna be
knee.
Mr. Right again today.
Let me
That's what
ask
I'm gonna
y'all
be.
Man,
I
let me
got
we
ask
you.
all
let
solid,
me ask
gang.
hold on, let me ask y'all something.
We gonna
Because
see
y'all
again.
can I ask y'all something? Can I
Man,
ask y'all
I mean,
something?
I wasn't
Because
finished, but you can
y'all
ask me
gotta
whatever you want. I had one more
yeah,
point.
this for me and you. This is really for me and you, JD, because this is
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
one of our conversations. But like, y'all love to have
yeah,
these straw man. Y'all love to have these straw man arguments. Okay, it's boxing. Who don't get hurt? Like, I don't care who gets hurt and who doesn't. Y'all love to say, "Oh, Gamboa had him doing a stanky leg," but y'all failed to neglect to remember, or even no, you remember, but you didn't say that same round that nigga knocked Gamboa out and knocked him down twice and knocked him down 5 times in that fight. Y'all love to come up with these straw man arguments. I
Get
don't
more
care.
130-pounder. What the hell? Okay.
I don't care. He beat a he beat a 130 pounder and he beat a 168 pounder and he beat a 140 pounder and he beat a 147 pounders and he beat a 154 pounder.
I
I
have a
don't
question. You said
care.
little bitty Xander. Xander's the biggest person. What do you mean?
Man,
You
Xander's
really
yeah.
said
little.
He's
little
five
Xander.
foot. He's
But
5'11",
Xander's
bro.
Hey,
Let's
little?
be
if
Ronnie,
real.
y'all
Xander was 181,
Xander's
gang.
little?
I
Yeah,
What are
didn't
you
say that.
talking
yeah.
about?
His after his
Hold on,
rehydration
JD.
Y'all trying to
when he
Hold
bully
on, JD.
Bud?
rehydrated.
Ronnie.
Oh, let me.
Trying to
All
get
right,
him
y'all got it.
Xander,
My
to
fault. I
win.
can't
Stop.
interrupt the
Xander
host. My
was
fault.
181.
He's still a little nigga in this shit.
You can't.
He a little
What?
nigga, bro. He's taller
No,
than
you just
both
a
of us,
hater, my
bro.
G.
He's
You a hater. For
still
real.
a little nigga. Because I was out. Listen, I
If
got
y'all
on
was
this.
hacking with Buzz
I
career,
got
y'all
on.
would be doing all
Listen,
this.
I got on here to really agree with y'all and tell y'all that Bud is a hating ass nigga and he need to stop that
Oh,
shit.
for
But then y'all,
sure. We appreciate that. Still pop your
So
buzz,
do
G.
you.
yeah,
I don't know. I feel like
hold on,
women the most
JD,
honest creatures on this planet, and my shorty just told me
Hold
Xander a
on,
big
JD.
motherfucker.
Let
I'm
Ronnie
just saying.
finish, and then we gotta let JD finish.
I'm
Yeah,
just
because
saying.
I try to get on here and I try to get y'all like, be humble and get y'all grace saying that, y'all are right. Bud is hating. They need to stop doing that shit. I agree with y'all. And then y'all come over here with this type of bullshit. So I can't, now I gotta be a villain. Now I gotta come up here and really big dog y'all
No, we
niggas.
know that's how you
Can't
You
be
ain't
feel,
no
big
gang.
dog.
We
fucking
You
villain,
already
nigga.
know,
you
brother.
You ain't the big bad nigga.
like nigga, like nigga, like
you can't little dog us.
y'all,
You trying to get a man. You turned down
You
the
ain't
fight
no
with a
big
man.
bad
I think you
nigga.
better win.
y'all,
You
This nigga
can't
said
little
y'all
I'm the
dog. You
bullshit.
little
payback.
dog
No,
Y'all
the fuck you
already.
bullshit.
not.
Y'all
Bud could have. I
bullshit.
want to hear no coulda,
Y'all,
woulda, shoulda with
y'all
Bud.
bullshit.
Bud could
I
have
don't
took the
Oh
fight.
shit.
He didn't.
I don't
You
want
You
to
gonna
hear
make
can't little
Juke
nothing
dog
pee
me
on
about
up
that
that.
out here.
snack?
I don't care nothing about that.
I know you don't
I
I'm
care
don't
about to
nothing
care
about
give
it
my
because
nothing
you
beef
trying
about
to
to
get
that.
a
Juke.
I
hypothetical
don't
win.
care nothing
You trying to
about that.
shoulda, coulda,
If
woulda.
Xander,
You want
I
to
don't
give him a
care.
shoulda,
I
coulda,
I'm
don't
woulda.
about to
care
mute
You
up.
nothing
could have
about
shoulda,
that.
coulda,
I
wouldas.
don't care nothing
Didn't
about
Bud
that.
say
If
no?
Xander,
Bud said to
because
lose, lose.
Because
Bud
if
said
you
to
think
lose,
beat,
Bud just
lose.
said
if
no
you
like
think beat,
7 different
Bud
time.
said
Yeah,
no.
I'm
Bud
supposed
said
to be
no. You
impressed.
can tell me
I'm
about
supposed to
what
be
Bud would have
impressed.
did.
I'm
Bud
supposed to
could
be
have did it.
impressed. I'm
I'm
Bud
ready
supposed to
to
be
said
prove
impressed
you
no.
because he
wrong.
beat Vander
Bud
Zayed.
said no
I'm
and
supposed to be
retired.
impressed that he
We
beat
Bud
supposed
Vander
to be
said
Zayed.
impressed because he
I'm
beat
supposed to be. I'm supposed to be
Madrigal.
beat.
Bud
I'm
said
supposed to
no.
be
And by the way,
impressed.
Because he
and
beat
by
I'm
the way,
supposed to be
Madrigal,
impressed.
though.
Y'all
and
got
by the
this
way,
shit
and
fucked
Nah,
up.
we
If
supposed to be
Vander
impressed because he
Zayed
beat
got Melo
Canelo,
winning,
Dean.
Is
Because he's
Xander
trying to look
Zayas your
big
best
dog. You
win?
can't big dog nobody
Is
trying to get somebody a
Xander
hypothetical win.
Zayas?
Xander
Is
Zayas is
Xander
better
Zayas
than
still?
Mad Jamal.
Is
Xander
Xander Zayas
Zayas is better than Mad
Is
Facts.
he
Jamal.
is he better
Xander
than Errol
Zayas is
Spence?
better than Mad
Is he
Jamal.
better than
Xander
Errol
Zayas
Spence?
is better
I
than
ain't
Is
gonna
Mad
he
lie. They
better
Jamal.
than
would.
Errol
If
Spence?
they were to
How
fight,
can
Is
I
he
you
would
sit
better
up
like
than
here and
Xander
say
Errol
you're trying to
Spence?
Zayas.
big dog
Is he
somebody
better than
when you
Errol
out here
Spence?
trying to cry and pry and try
Yeah, Xander Zayas. Hold on, Juke. Hey, Juke, I'm gonna let Juke respond. He is better than the Earl Spence who took 15 months off, didn't train, and ribs was hurt. You right
Hell
about
yeah.
that, Ronnie. You right about that.
Mm-hmm.
Bud should be ashamed, Ronnie, that a
Yep.
nigga got 15 months off, his ribs hurt, he got
Yeah,
cortisone shots,
yeah.
nigga.
Come
He
on.
fucked up.
Yeah,
He didn't
yeah,
train. He
Lost
ain't
yeah.
his
I know.
teeth,
sparring
lost his
nobody that's
Yeah,
eyesight,
come on.
flew out
left-handed.
of
He
Come on
car,
ain't
now.
nigga.
sparring no
Come on now.
Yep.
southpaws. You
Oh
right.
yeah.
He should be
Oh yeah.
ashamed of himself,
Oh
Ronnie, that it
yeah.
took 9
Mm-hmm.
rounds to get that motherfucker
Yeah.
out the ring.
Yeah. He
You
beat
right.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
you
gonna
right.
beat Bootsy too. Fuck out of here, bro.
You
But
right,
beat
my
Yeah,
but
for
nigga.
beat
real.
his
You
ass.
right.
Second ass.
You know
But
what?
beat
Fuck
his
out of
ass.
here,
It's
bro.
okay.
If
Niggas
he
get
was
hit
gonna beat
nigga
Boots,
yeah.
if he was gonna beat Bootsy too, he
This
should have
what
knocked
I
out. He
like.
should.
I'm supposed to
Wait, hold
be
on, Dean.
This
impressed.
Hold
what
on, hold
I
on,
I'm
hold
supposed to be
on,
like.
Dean.
impressed. Like
Hold
I'm
on,
supposed
Dean.
to be
Hold on,
impressed.
Dean. Listen, if
I'm
he was
supposed to
gonna
be
beat
impressed.
Boots, if he was gonna beat Boots too, he should have stopped Madrimov in 1, nigga. That's how that should have
Thank
went.
you.
Yep.
He should have stopped
Thank you.
Canelo in
Hey,
3,
yo, hold
and he
on, yo.
didn't.
Everybody
Nigga
chill,
had
because I
a
need Ronnie to hear this, and I'm gonna let
nigga,
you go.
nigga had
And
a
you
career on
supposed to be
hold.
impressed, and we supposed to be impressed with you beating a nigga 15 months off a layoff, a car crash, his ribs hurt, he ain't sparring nobody left-handed, he beefing with his trainer, the nigga ain't trained, ain't sparred for 6 weeks before the fight. But we supposed to be impressed with that
Yeah,
shit though,
yeah.
right?
You wanna know why? You wanna know why you should be impressed? Because why didn't y'all point that out before the fight when y'all was trying to
I
tell me he was gonna
did,
Because
knock
we
I
never
somebody
gave
brother's
him
did,
head
a
off?
chance to
I
fight.
did,
Why y'all
I
ain't point that
did,
out before the
Ronnie.
fight? Y'all
Don't
could have
do that,
y'all
Bud
could have
love
Ronnie.
Hey,
y'all could have
explode.
Dean.
But
Hey,
Don't,
Dean.
hey,
Bud love
don't,
fight
Dean.
everybody be
explode
quiet,
fire.
because
Dean.
Ronnie got me triggered now.
Hey,
he
Ronnie,
got
Dean.
a lot of
Can I?
revenge history.
Everybody, hey, chill, bend up, because I gotta let Juke go. Ronnie, what was my biggest concern before the fight, Ronnie?
I
Don't
believe
act
your
like you don't
biggest
remember now today, nigga. Please don't
hey,
act like that today.
listen,
What was
Dean.
Dean screaming at the top of his lungs like I'm doing right now?
Dean, that fight was he beat his ass 3.5 years ago. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Ronnie, you don't remember Dean on panels and we on KO and I'm telling everybody, well, listen, I hear y'all when it come to Earl. The thing is, I don't know what Earl I'm getting because he been out the ring for 15 fucking months.
You know what? I do remember that outside when you were saying he breaks bones and breaks eyes. I remember that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. My
Yeah.
dog. Let me
Dean.
get
Hey,
to this
Dean.
super
Hey,
chat real
Dean.
quick.
Dean.
Let
Real
me
quick.
get
Real quick, Dean. Can I please get it off? Can I show you what the
Hold
hell I'm
on,
talking about?
band up. I gotta let Juke go and get to this super chat, man.
No,
Let me
I
do it
swear to
real
God, I'll be
quick.
quick. I was just gonna say the reason people
Hold on, Juke. Let me get to the super chat so you ain't got to be interrupted, Juke. My dog Josh, 803 is
Hey,
in the
yo,
building. Shout out to my dog. Shout out to Josh, 803, man. He says, with the panel, he sent 5 Earth bucks. He says, it's something about Boots that annoys Bud.
hey,
100.
yo, hey,
He
yo,
do be
Dean.
slick hating.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my fault.
Nigga,
Yo, Dean. Yo,
nigga
Dean.
close Ugas eyes and all
What's
of a
up,
sudden
JD?
he's a
JD,
killer.
what's up, JD? What's up?
Hey, yo, Dean. My shorty just hit the nail on the head. She said this nigga Boots last night looked like he crazy. She said that nigga had basement classes. He had to fight for his life, his whole life. I told her he from Philly and he got a beard. That's the reason why. Hey, look,
Man, they
people
thought
that
cutting
don't
that
even
beard
watch
off was gonna be something.
people that don't even watch boxing see that this nigga Boots is crazy. Did you see his eyes when he knocked Xander down the 3rd time? It was like the devil was walking with him, bro.
Bro, he was
That
trying to
nigga
get,
pray
he
every
was
day.
trying to,
Bro, he
he
looked
was
like a
trying his
murderer in
hardest
there,
right
bro.
there. I'll say that.
Look, Ronnie, I'm
Hey,
sorry,
yo, hold
bro.
on, y'all. Let me get the one more super chat. Anti-social with the deuce. He sent 2 Earth bucks. He says, fool on X saying Devin will wash Boots. Lord have mercy. Juke,
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
let Juke go
White.
ahead, y'all.
I was gonna
Juke, go ahead and respond,
say
Juke.
really quick. I just want to say no one got on you until you tried to to give Bud a hypothetical win when he had an actual opportunity to fight him. Once you have an actual opportunity to fight someone, like they are your mandatory, or there's a deal on the table, or any of that variation, no one wants to hear about, man, if I was in there, I would. Nobody want to hear it. Because now you're trying to get a hypothetical win, so you don't have to do the work and get in there like Xander did. And that's why Xander getting his respect. I don't want
I
nobody
give
trying to
Xander
hear
his
that.
respect.
That's some crybaby stuff. And
I-
now the man is out here hating. The first year, Nissy said, I support Boots. I was trying to support him, and it okay to support him. Why are you going? Why are you running to the Portaway
Xander got hit
podcast?
with a bow,
You
bow,
on
bow,
Twitter hating?
Joel.
You could have took him out. And I don't want to hear the whole, I would have ended his career before he started. First of all, Bud ain't never been a person to give anybody any favors ever. We saw that with Earl Spence. He don't do no favors. If he thought he could have did that, he could have did it. And he would got way more credit, been a way bigger fight than Madrimov, who, by the way, if you go back into the WBO archives, was not ranked. He wasn't. But fine. But magically, he gets this interim title shot, whatever. The point is that no one you can say whatever you feel. You can fight Bud's a hater, but my thing is we ain't trying to hear about what Bud could have would have did because he should have did it. He didn't.
But in 3 or 4.
No,
Listen,
he retired.
no.
He retired
Okay.
and shut up.
Let me know it's my turn to talk. Let me know.
I could have. You would have stopped interrupting me. You can
Go
talk
ahead,
now.
finish.
God,
Go ahead,
no.
finish. You
Yo,
done?
Dean, go back to that super chat. Go back to that other
Before
super
you kept
chat.
Hold
interrupting.
on. Okay. All right. Let me just be quick before I know
Yeah.
JD. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad, JD. I know you're trying to talk, so I'll let you talk after me.
Now you
Or
cool. You
whatever
cool.
people say.
Yeah, I got some shit to prove
Yeah.
too.
Y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen,
Y'all good. Go ahead.
Anna said multiple times that I don't stand with Bud when he be hating on Boots in us about his performances and critiquing and all that shit. I came up here and said that I don't agree with that, so I don't know why you had talking on that. I only brought up when JD had came up here and said that Boots would beat the shit out of Bud. Then I responded and said, no, he's not gonna beat the shit out of Bud, and here's why. I was not on this. He should have did this and he gonna do that. No, I don't support that. I think he a hating ass nigga when he do that shit. But if are you gonna say because he beat the shit out of Xander Zayas after a drag out first 3 rounds that he would do the shit to Bud nigga? That shit different.
No, you know why you can't say that? Because guess what? Boots did what he supposed to do to get in position to fight the winner of Bud and Spence. Bud won. So yeah, if Boots fans can't say that because they were ready to fight Bud. Bud the one that said no. So yes, if he absolutely believed he could. I don't got.
But how? Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, wait a minute. First of all,
go ahead.
the point is that yes, he can say he could have beat him because he put his position. He put himself into position to fight Bud to prove it to us. That's what Bud did. I'm sorry, that's what Boots did. Boots put himself in a position to prove to us that he can beat Bud. Bud was in the same position to prove it and said, no, thank you, I'm retiring. So one side can't talk crazy now. You can't talk crazy. You stepped away. Boots didn't. So yeah, Boots can say that.
Okay. Well,
so
it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do that.
About what you think. I think because Bud could have proved it, so he can come back and do it now. Unless he gonna do that, we ain't trying to hit that mess.
I feel that way too. But when y'all start talking about he could have did this and could have did that, it's hard to do that way.
We sure
Hold
can.
on.
We sure
okay.
Could.
Go ahead.
You don't get. It's not equal. It's not equal.
Go ahead.
This is very one-sided. You can't do the same thing.
Juke on that snack again.
Because Bud chose not
Let him talk, Juke.
Because Bud chose not
Juke
to.
on that snack again.
Say, I think Bud could have blah blah blah, and Boo's still fighting.
Okay,
it's
kind of hard. Kind of hard to do that when Earl Spence crybaby ass fans asking for fucking rematch calls.
What does this got to do with Earl Spence?
Because it's taking up all his goddamn time. That's what it had to do.
No, you want to get a timeline? You sure you want to do that? You sure you want to do that with me? Because I will hurt you on this time. Please don't.
Go ahead.
Because no, ain't got nothing to do with. I'm like, anytime anybody criticizes Bud, y'all go back to Spence. Ain't got nothing to do with Spence because first of all, the time had not elapsed after Spence. They already knew that the Spence wasn't gonna be ready in time to have that fight. Then later, if that was after the fact, the IBF still gave Bud an opportunity, and he said, "No, I'm not fighting him," and that's why they stripped him. And then when they wrote about why they stripped him, they didn't say, "Oh, because he's still in negotiations with Spence." No, it's because he failed to fight his mandatory.
They stripped him a month.
So don't bring up Spence.
They stripped him a month after he won the damn title.
You didn't even need that mandatory position. You Bud Crawford. You could have still fought him after that, but you didn't need a mandatory for that fight to happen. You Bud Crawford, no. Just like you went out and sought out 10-0 or 11-0 Madrimov, you could have fought Bud. I mean, you could have fought Boots. I'm not saying Bud's a duck. I'm not saying that by any means of imagination, but I'm saying you could have made it happen. You didn't want to. Matter of fact, you explicitly said you didn't want to, and you would not do it multiple times.
What I'm saying is the only thing I'm saying is when it comes to Bud, when it comes to Boots, I don't want to hear nothing out of Bud's mouth about Boots until he come back and fight Boots. That's my position when it comes to it. I don't give a shit about this. Oh, this could have this could have happened. This timeline right here. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care who this guy fought, because resumes don't win fights, and I tell y'all that for years. I don't give a shit who he fought and who he didn't fight. My thing is, if he don't get up there and fight him, I don't want to hear nothing about what Bud have to say to Boots. And that's period. Boots got other rivals he could be fighting. Boots has Virgil he should be fighting. Boots have fucking guy. I got Sebastian Fundora, who he could be fighting. Boots still got Charlo out here who he can be fighting. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried. Hold on. I'm not worried about Boots fighting a retired guy who's not even in his era. I don't care about that. Get your come up on somebody else. Now, if Bud keep talking, Bud need to come back and fight that nigga. But if he not talking, I don't care about what Boots and Bud do, because they not in the same era. I don't care. I want Boots to fight who he needs to fight, and I leave Bud, if he gonna retire, stay your ass retired and stay out of this fucking boxing shit. If you're not gonna retire and you talking, come back and fight. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
No, we get that. We get that, and that's what Boots. And that's what every time they ask Boots about Bud, that's what he says. He says, "I'm not worried about a retired fighter. I want undisputed. I want this." That's what Boots ain't trying to come up off nobody. He's trying to fight the best, and that's exactly what he tried to do with Bud. It didn't happen. He moved on and fought everybody else he could, and now he's at 154 doing it. It's Bud that won't let it go. For some reason, I don't understand. You had your time. You were pound for pound number one. We praised you. We gave you your flowers. Chill.
No, they didn't.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
They didn't. They didn't give him his flowers. But hey, Dean, bro, Dean.
Go ahead, man. What you want to prove? Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dean. So I know you're a real nigga, so you gonna call how it is. This is slow down. Tell me what the fuck knocked this boy down. Yes, he caught the punch, but watch.
Give me the monster, man.
Oh, that right there, nigga.
He just caught him, man. That was
stupid.
You don't make no sense, man.
All right, man. You got it, gang.
Let it go. Let the whole fucking video go before you motherfuckers look. Slip. Boom. Watch.
Bow.
Okay, that's not knocking him down though. He's still up.
Delayed reaction.
Right? Okay, caught him. Boom. Right there, right? He's still up on his feet. Miss. Look at that elbow. Push him down. Hold up. Up. Boom. The elbow pushes him down.
Bud is trying to tackle him, band up.
Yeah,
I not from
falling. He's trying to
tackle the man.
I don't know if his
hold up again.
Oh my god.
Band up. He's about to fall right there. Band up. He's trying to tackle the nigga so he don't fall. What are you talking about? Take it off the screen, band up. I don't want to get demonetized. Take it off the screen, band up.
Yo, bro.
God damn.
You mean tell me he got rocked by that punch? You guys tell me he got because he got rocked by Magic Mouth. He got dropped. No,
he did get rocked, bro. He got rocked with the first jaw. Bud tried to close him down. He hurt. Man, Magic Mouth trying to push him down. Bro, I ain't even about to get it. I ain't about to get into it.
Cut it out, Dean.
Bro.
God damn, man. I'm speechless. I don't know.
I don't even know what to say.
I'm gonna stay in the chat.
All right, gang, man. I appreciate you, bro. For coming up here to punch. You hear me, bro?
No problem.
Yo, bro, be safe out there. You hear me, man?
Salute, bro.
You too.
You already know, man. I'm out the way, man.
Hey, yeah,
I'm out in the suburbs.
We stay out the way. Get this paper.
Man, it's worse out here, though, motherfucker. In the suburbs, they so racist out this motherfucker, boy. Goddamn.
Fuck the racist boys. I ain't gonna lie.
Boy, god damn. You be like, man, I want to go back to the hood. I ain't got to deal with none of this.
Bro.
Hey, they be openly racist out there.
In Pennsylvania, nigga, this is Mississippi. You got Pittsburgh, you got PA. I'm gonna tell you what my old teacher, Mr. Black, who was a white man. Y'all can go ahead and laugh at that. Don't worry about it. Mr. Black, who was a white man, he told me Pennsylvania is Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, and then you got Mississippi. Y'all do what y'all want to do with that.
Yeah, Mississippi one of them ones. Them boys do not play.
Y'all do what y'all want to do with Pennsylvania. I'm gonna just let y'all know, bro.
Bro. See, that's what I noticed. as far as that topic go, man, out here is like
Pennsylvania
Washington,
racist
bro.
as fuck,
It's
bro.
it's
The
it's
Commonwealth
it's
shit.
shady
Pennsylvania
racism. It's not in your
racist
face
as hell, boy.
racism.
Boy.
It's I'll hire you for the job,
This the one few states
but we
that
gonna
is on
fuck
the
you.
East Coast
We
that
gonna
is
fuck you over
really
at
like
every
I ain't
opportunity
gonna say like
racism.
it's that
Yeah, that's kind of
it's
how it
as
is here in
close
North
though.
Carolina, kind of
Like it's as close to down south as you
like
could
that
probably
everywhere.
Man, fuck
get,
all
bro.
that. Let's
Like
back
up
to
north, you
bed
know what I
up
mean?
being
Like
delusional
down,
about that right
you go to
hand.
Harrisburg and like the middle of Pennsylvania and shit
Nigga,
like
you
that,
seen the
and just like
elbow push
anywhere
that
you
That
man
go,
was
down?
a
like bro,
right
you'll
hand
feel
that
you.
caught
It's
him
not the same
flush. He
coast.
was
Do not
buzzed.
expect that when
Andre
you in New
Ward
York
live
and
said
you in
that Bud
fucking
I
got
mean, but what does
drafted,
it
Lancaster
matter
or
though? Like,
like
bro.
just
everybody
don't
gets
expect
pushed
that
by. I
same
mean,
shit,
Cincinnati
bro.
literally
I'm just
got
telling
knocked
you.
down by Ladonde, who's like a nobody, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Yo,
understand what
Rich,
point
Hershey
y'all be
Park,
taking.
Has he
like be
been
out
down
there in
ever
Hershey Park
since?
or something fucking weird, and niggas call the police on you, nigga, and them state troopers pull up. I'm just tell you, gang. Um, whatever. Yeah, you know, but Rich, no, don't yeah, man, bro. Certain parts, man. I'm just telling you, BA ain't it ain't in the Philly area ain't white, but they ain't as much. It's still racist, but it's like they ain't gonna show that as much. But like, and we're like in our
We should put this away.
Philly, Jersey, Delaware, where we all connect, like in this area, Southeast Pennsylvania, like in this area, we all connect. New York, Maryland, like we all connect. But like anything outside of that, though, bro, is not. That's not the. Yeah, that's not the situation at
Yo,
all.
Dean,
It's
ain't
more
Pencil
like Illinois, juke. No, it's more like Illinois, gang, in
Dean
that way.
ain't
Like,
ain't Philly ain't PA Commonwealth. PA is Commonwealth, right? Yo, oh, what happened to him?
What is PA?
Pennsylvania,
Okay.
Pennsylvania, Commonwealth state. So is Illinois, I think. I believe Wisconsin is too, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I looked at like I told you, I looked at that map. The other, cause I ain't really familiar with that side of the map too much, so I had to look that shit up the other day, and I'm like, damn. Like I thought motherfuckers was like where you guys are geologically speaking. I thought it was all like a little different. Nah, you niggas is really like right there.
nah, bro, Delaware,
The only one that's
Jersey,
not Commonwealth, CT is the
Baltimore,
Constitution
New
state.
York,
Like
bro,
we
we
not
all like an
Commonwealth,
hour. And where I'm
and
at
neither
is
is
the
New York.
perfect spot because I'm kind of in the middle, like Philly, Chester.
Yeah, the
We
Terrence
kind of in the
Crawford area
middle,
is
so like
unreal, man.
we an hour and a half from everybody, like left or right. Like we right in
Yeah,
the middle.
yeah. You like an hour and 15 from B more. You like an hour. You like 30 minutes from Philly, honestly. But you
Yeah, I'm
close
like,
to
nah, I
you
ain't
like an
even that
hour
far from
from
Philly.
Newark.
I'm like 10 minutes from Philly. You like right,
Yeah,
like
you
currently right
like
now,
you gotta be like
because
an hour
I'm
away
out the
from
burbs,
Brooklyn.
but
From Brooklyn, you about hour and 45 minutes from CT from the port.
yeah, from
Um,
Brooklyn too.
We'll
Like
take this opportunity to
we about
say
like an hour and 45 from New
so all
York,
that
so
shit,
they ain't take us
everything that
that long to
happened
get
in
to
Sebastian
Philly,
Fundora
Pennsylvania.
might
in New
take his
York,
head off if he
in
fight like that.
Jersey, where all this how the prejudice and all that
Nobody talking.
is that shit happened in it happened in Illinois, all that shit, Illinois, the DMV, like all that little circle, the Ohio Valley, all of this shit we deal with is similar. Like all of these people, when it comes to like prejudice and overt racism and shit like that, all of that shit, it happens the
JD in one of
same
the
way.
worst states.
I also want
JD
to
in
take the time to
Connecticut,
say
Yeah,
gang.
this.
Let me tell you something.
yeah.
Devin Haney
CT
ain't
is
shit.
one of the worst for you to try to
And he
make
rich
it
report nigga.
anywhere. If you're a person of color, that shit is probably the worst.
They
Like a
racist
lot of
as fuck out Connecticut, gang. Let me
this
tell you, because
is very prejudiced, and you
man, it's
can't, and it's
prejudice as
hard to get
motherfucker out
ahead.
Connecticut,
It's
gang.
it's hard to get ahead. But it's the same way in
But that shit
like I
all
said,
over America though, JD. But we just saying certain spots people
we
won't
talking about the
like
shit
a
that stop your
Connecticut, JD niggas
opportunity.
to think like they'll go there and like, oh, like, and it's like, nah, like, man, I'm fucking troopers and shit for you. Like, bro, they ain't playing, bro.
Yeah, you
Them
might
niggas
get
six
smoked
two.
by a state
Them
trooper.
niggas six
In
two with the big
Washington,
Like a
hats.
state
yeah.
trooper would kill you. Like
You feel
state
what I'm
troopers
saying,
kill
gang?
us
Like, it's
in
not
Connecticut, bro. They
like
shoot us and kill
Vermont
us.
and Maine. You better not get caught. Go ahead,
Them
go
is
to Rhode
sundown
Island. Go
towns, bro.
ahead, my
Up here,
nigga.
Vermont and Maine, them people get hung out there, bro.
I'm
You
just
know what I'm
letting you
saying?
know.
Y'all can hear
Go
me, right?
ahead, gangster.
You
You,
and
you
but the
feel me?
cool
Well,
thing is if
that's
the cool
wild.
thing
Oh,
is
oh my God.
if you're an American, bro, and
Hey,
you know
Dean, can
you're
you
a
hear me?
law abiding citizen, you are able to, if you pro 2A, then you cool when you out there. Just keep your finger on the trigger and follow the law of your state. But you know, they are very lenient. Like Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, that shit's pretty lenient. Just don't get into no shit. However, you do see people of color get hung in them bushes all the time. They go on a cabin trip, and some of them don't come back, bro. It's
Yeah,
true.
New Hampshire. Like I'm just letting y'all know, like, cause they not the black population not as what y'all would think it is out there. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
and if
so
they go
they
missing,
got
nobody
more
gonna do
room to
shit
do
about it.
shit, bro. Like it's like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like it's like when it ain't a lot of motherfuckers out there, it's kind of hard. Like you don't want to
Yeah,
be caught in certain places, like for
yeah,
certain things. That's all.
and you
That's all
don't.
I'm going to tell you.
Yep.
I just leave it at
And
that.
that's a fact. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
I know Oregon got they shit, but they a little open with it. But Washington, fuck no. No, they get they
Because
well
that's a
anywhere.
liberal state. That's a
That's
liberal state,
crazy.
band up. You know, gay rights and
Oh,
a
bro.
bunch of
Oh, man.
shit.
You talking about that, bro? They got the whole fucking bro. They got the whole blocks capped off right now. It's the little pride week. It's yeah, bro. It's fucking crazy out here. But
Yeah,
I
like I
couldn't
already like,
imagine.
bro,
I
you gotta
couldn't
understand, band
imagine.
up. My stepdad used to live out there. I keep telling you that my stepdad lived there in Seattle. Like he fucked with Seattle. He just said it rained a lot. He said, "Damn, you love Seattle. It's beautiful out there." He said, it's expensive and it just rained a lot." Like he said, "I know you hate the rain, so it's like you feel me. That's what you wouldn't be fucking with about it." But
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
Yeah, you talk to any of the cats on your platform. Yeah, it's nothing like that. I wish, like, bro, like I said, it's the undercard racism, bro. That like you get
yeah,
the job.
yeah, that's how it
Yeah,
is in Philly. Ain't,
you get the,
ain't no white man in Philly going openly. Some will. Don't get it fucked up. Them Italians, some will. They bold enough. They might, but they if a white nigga call you a nigger openly in Philly, that nigga probably part of the mob. I'ma just tell you, you might want to read about
oh no, so you
Just
get
check him out, gang.
they be real
He won't
hesitant to
say
say
they
that
gonna
word.
call you a moolie.
They
Hey,
call a
They'll
nigga
call
a
you a
mood. Hey,
moolie.
hey, be more know in Baltimore too. If a white man openly do that, he either other undercover cop, that nigga's a police, or that nigga's a part of some shit. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
yeah.
got some bold white people where y'all from.
Nah, man, I'm saying that rarely ever happen. I'm just saying,
Oh, okay.
Ronnie, if it
Okay,
does
okay.
happen, you gotta you understand. Don't be fast to just react.
Meaning they the only motherfuckers that got
They the only
balls to
motherfuckers
say
that's
that
gonna do
shit.
that, bro. Ain't nobody gonna openly say that shit. I'm just saying, Ronnie, when you get out of Pittsburgh or you get
Oh
out of
yeah.
Philadelphia,
Yeah, it's like that.
Pennsylvania big as hell, Ronnie. You know that
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is
Yeah.
way more than Pittsburgh and
Yeah.
fucking Philly. Like when
Yeah,
you get
they got
out
Mm-hmm.
of that Scranton and fucking
it's pro-
Levittown and all of this other shit, my dog, I'm just telling you, it's all troopers and they all
I'm
6'2",
yeah.
two something. You feel what I'm saying? And you gonna be on the side of a highway with a bunch of fucking trees and shit, Ronnie.
At
Like,
night,
It's
man.
kind of like that. It's kind of like that here in North Carolina, but it
yeah,
depends
like,
on the parts. So, like
Oh
if
yeah.
you go
Mm-hmm.
down to down like Johnston County, you'll still see like Confederate flags up and shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But yeah,
like
you
Yeah.
you can't be
yeah,
fucking around, bro, up this
yeah.
joint. And Pennsylvania, they lean with like gun laws and shit, but PA Commonwealth state. So when they do get you, like nigga, you gonna be on probation and shit forever, bro. You gonna be like they gonna hit you with a sentence like this, Ronnie. You could do 20 years probation or do a 10 a 5 to 10.
Crazy, bro.
You feel me, right?
These people
Like
crazy.
goddamn, and if you take it to trial, we're gonna hit you with a 10 to 20. So
Yeah, these people here gaslight you. Oh, we're not racist.
we're not
Meanwhile,
racist.
they're from.
No, we're nigga, man, listen, this shit
We're
ran
partying
off of
in the
fees
South.
and
Motherfucker,
fines.
motherfucker got nooses.
Commonwealth, if y'all know, that shit ran off of fees and fines, and though they want you in the system, because once they got you in the system,
Mm-hmm.
be more no, it's hard to
They
get. I
keep
think
you in this
Maryland, a
system.
Commonwealth state too. It's hard to
Nah,
get.
nah, Maryland ain't coming.
No more
No, they
Maryland
ain't
Commonwealth.
Commonwealth.
All right, I
Nah.
think Virginia, Jersey, I believe Pennsylvania, New York, I believe. Places like that, bro, they just trying to give you long ass probation sentences and parole, and you got to keep going to motherfucking court, and you got to pay for this, and you got to pay for that, and if you don't pay for it, that's another motherfucking charge. And
Yeah,
Yep.
driving in Virginia, man, you get stopped for nothing. I'm like, man, I ain't coming back to
Virginia, I would
Virginia.
never live there, yo. That's the worst place I ever been in my life. I can't speak for everybody else, and shout out to all my VA niggas. This is not a shot. it's just my experience in life. I've been a bunch of different places. Memphis and Memphis, Tennessee in particular, because not the whole Tennessee, because other parts of Tennessee is nice as shit. So I can't really say Tennessee, but Memphis was fucking terrible, bro. Like, and I'm from Philly, y'all. So you know me going to Memphis, and I'm like, when I say like, God damn, like this shit, like, like,
Hey yo, hey yo.
Well, you gotta come up there to the like in Virginia. Whenever I go there,
Oh,
you
Virginia,
know,
just nothing but mountains,
yeah,
Ronnie,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I
You go
felt
down like
uncomfortable. I feel like I was gonna get hung, Ron. I'm be honest with you, Ronnie. I was going to Sheets. It's just a bunch of hills. Like Virginia, just not no place I feel like. Oh
you
yeah,
gotta
they was
go.
definitely hanging niggas out here for sure.
Yeah, you gotta
My
definitely
family,
you gotta
my
go up
mom's
there.
side of the family is from Portsmouth, Virginia. They moved here in the 70s.
And
Yeah,
that
you
shit, bro.
gotta
I'm
you
cool
gotta
off
go.
that shit.
You gotta like you over there in like Norfolk or Suffolk and shit like that or Danville, man. That shit is like rural, bro. Like old timey.
Rural, like tell them, Ronnie,
Like what the fuck are y'all gonna build this shit up? Like you know what I'm saying? Now if you cross Richmond and go up to like Charlottesville and like Alexandria or stuff like that, like you going to
Virginia Beach, nice places like that. Yeah, you gonna be like, oh,
then
all
you
right,
good.
like.
Yeah, like you go to Blacksburg, you just gonna be there at the university. But like
Bro,
you go anywhere
hey
across
Ronnie, I was in Lynchburg, gang, and I said, "Oh hell no!"
You know, I already told you about Lynchburg. When I'm out there, my finger on the
Guess where they got their name from? Guess what the town was named after?
Yeah. They don't call it Lynchburg for nothing.
Fun fact for you, you know, it's still
Fucking
that's a
place
legal
called,
name. That
man.
city is called Lynchburg, Virginia, and guess where they got the name from? Oh boy,
Right from there. That's where it started.
Strange fruit hanging from them trees.
Yeah.
just tell y'all, gang. Hey y'all, I'm gonna give y'all this short story, then I'm gonna get to this super chat, bro. We was in Virginia, me and my oldest daughter, we was visiting her peoples. And I walked into the super center down there, bro. They got a big ass super center in Lynchburg, like or Virginia, wherever part we was at. But it's a big ass like Walmart super center, right? Bro, I ain't never seen so many missing person people in a day of my fucking life. When you walk into Walmart, bro, the whole fucking wall, bro. And it's high as shit. Like the building big as hell, yo. When you first walk in, yo, bro, I ain't never seen so many missing persons.
Yeah, bro.
Reports in my life, dog. Like that shit was sad, bro. Like that shit was sad. Like it give you an airy. I just was like, get me the fuck up out of here. Like,
yeah, bro. It kind of remind you.
And where?
When you
in Lynchburg, Virginia.
Oh,
I ain't
no.
never seen so many missing persons reports, bro.
It kind of
in my
remind
life,
you.
bro.
It remind you when you go into like one of these little used tire places, and you know how they got the little signs that says this guy didn't pay. They got your like license or some shit or a picture of you.
Hey yo, I'm gonna
Booking
give
out
you a
without
piece of
paying and
advice
shit.
too. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice too. This is what I know. This is what I learned because a little fun fact about JD. JD granddaddy a Marine. He retired as a major, 4-star. So I'm sorry, general, 4-star general. You know what I mean? He was really way up there. Like his name in the history books. Facts. He was in Nam. And he did a lot of shit. I'm not gonna say too much. But one thing that he always he taught me how to fish, how to kill a wild animal and survive on it, how to sterilize your pee so you can still stay hydrated if you're in the wilderness. And he also told me when you in them sundown towns, you don't eat no food while you there, you don't drink nothing while you there, and you don't stop at gas stations for more than 30 minutes, 15 if you could. Make sure your gas tank full. You
That
don't
shit
need no
bad, bro.
clothes.
Yeah.
Keep on driving.
Keep
Because them gas,
driving.
them
And
gas
if you
stations
got a
be like in the
gap
most.
or two, keep your finger on that trigger or one up top.
Yo, bro,
You
y'all
know?
heard what 2 Cent went through the other day? A nigga just walked up to the car while they in Kentucky or something, some fucking where in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, bro, we gotta be careful out these joints, bro. In like the middle of America, bro, is not like besides like you got a city like Chicago and Louisville and Oklahoma City. Like, yeah, those the major cities, bro. When you go outside of that, bro, it's not.
No.
It's not that, homeboy. It's a different. It's different circumstances. It's not.
You know
It's
them
not
gas,
that, bro.
them gas
It's not
stations
what
be
you
like.
think
Same
it is.
down there,
You know,
same thing down in Atlanta.
In
Shit.
Georgia, Georgia. Well, if niggas got to tell you that about Georgia, you just a stupid motherfucker. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Don't
Like
go
anything
out. Don't
outside of
go
Atlanta
outside Charlotte,
and
North
Decatur
Carolina.
and Savannah, like you should know. Like when you in Bumblefuck, Georgia, like I shouldn't have to tell you that, my nigga. Like Which you ain't been
Okay.
listening to history. You ain't never go to history class, gang. You ain't, you ain't never.
Same
You
thing
ain't
in
never
Charlotte,
motherfucking.
North
You ain't
Carolina,
never done
man.
nothing. You ain't listening. You a hard-headed bastard. That's your problem. You feel? But hold on, y'all. Herbert Johnson in the building, man. Shout out to my dog. He sent 5 Earth bucks. He said, salute Dean in the chat. Boots had a great fight last night. But this talking about Bud bullshit, he's retired is over. Move on. It's Boots time now. Philly. Man, Herbert, I would love to do that, Herbert. I swear I would love, gang. But he continue to do this shit. And if we can let the nigga do this shit and don't talk about that the nigga doing this shit, the niggas gonna think it's cool to do this shit.
I get you. Bud ain't never
Simple
gave
as
y'all.
that, man. But
Yeah,
Jaron
Bud
Ennis
ain't.
had a great
But
fight. I didn't
yes, he
ask all
did.
these niggas to get out here and start fucking hating on the young man. I wish that they didn't, Herbert. I wish I could bask in the sunset about the damn fight. But the truth of the matter is they don't let him live. And it's my responsibility. I feel as though somebody who got a big voice in boxing, I feel as though it's my responsibility to speak up when niggas on some whole ass shit and they not carrying it the right way.
Well, one thing we got to look forward to, if it does happen, is that Bud has never gave y'all a fight that y'all didn't want.
Say that again. Come
Bud,
again. Can you say that
Is he
one more
gay?
time? He never did what?
Bud is never not giving y'all a fight that y'all didn't ask for. Now it
Match him
might have came
off.
late. It might have.
Match him
Hold on.
off.
I'm talking about a fight that y'all really wanted to see and he didn't deliver it to
We
you.
don't
That's what
want
I'm
to
talking about.
see Boots and Bud,
Oh no! He gave us a couple.
but we
No,
don't want to see Boots and Bud anyway, though, because we
I
know
mean,
what'll happen.
I, I think a lot of people will do want to see, but what's gonna happen, JD? I want to know from you.
Man, Bud going to sleep.
Man,
First of
y'all
all,
nigga,
Bud
Hey,
ain't
can
give
we
me
stop?
Keith Thurman. Bud ain't fight Danny
Bud,
Garcia.
Bud in arrow
Bud ain't
situation.
fucking fight
Bud is in arrow
Pacquiao.
position now.
Bud ain't
Dean,
fucking
bro.
fight Floyd. Bud ain't fucking fight Jaron Booth Ennis. Bud
okay.
ain't fucking fight he was
He
talking
ain't
about
fight
fighting
Virgil,
fucking what's his face? Janabek and all
Fundora,
of these niggas. He didn't even do that shit that he was talking
Carlos
about doing. We let
Adonis,
him
none of
slide
them.
with that because he fought Canelo.
We
If
didn't really
Bud
want to see them
Canelo
fight,
saved
bro.
that man legacy, man, when we think about it. Because if that nigga didn't fight Canelo and Earl came out and said the shit he said, bro, that nigga fought Ricky Burns, man.
Hey, yo,
Listen,
And
Dean,
y'all.
Victor
did Bud?
Postol. I didn't ask for neither fucking one. The
Nigga
Diongo fight,
Ronnie
I
always
wasn't
saying
mad
some
at. I
bullshit.
ain't even mad at that one.
Hey, yo,
Listen.
did we see Bud fight somebody taller with
He
longer reach
fought
than
Kell
him?
Brook, but he ain't fight Kell Brook when we wanted
Listen
him
to
to
me,
fight
Dean.
Kell Brook.
That
Listen,
nigga the
Dean.
wounded warrior hunter,
Dean.
man. Get the
Dean,
fuck out of
listen,
here,
Dean.
man.
Dean, listen, Dean.
Wounded warrior hunter.
Did Bud fight anybody with longer reach and that was taller than him?
JD, I see you still drinking out that Hudson River
Post
again.
style,
You know
but
what I'm
post
saying?
style ain't shit. I don't know
You
about
know what I'm
reach either,
saying?
but taller.
And neither is what's his name? Ndangu. Because Ndangu has shorter arms than Bud.
That nigga got
That
a bunch
actually
of
got
easy
popped,
licks on
nigga.
his resume,
Bud
That
man.
got
actually got a
freakishly long
puncher's
arms,
chinch on
though, for
top of the
being that
boxing
tall.
skill. Who was close to his boxing ability that he fought?
Too bad
Okay.
resumes don't
Nonetheless,
make
JD,
fights.
you said some bullshit just a couple
Nobody.
minutes ago. You
Nobody,
said
bro.
Bud's going to sleep. Who the fuck? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. When the fuck you see Bud ever get dropped to say
That's
he's
what I'm
going to
trying.
sleep?
I
That's
seen
what I'm
it
trying to figure
twice
out, bro.
Bro,
by
no,
smaller, that
drop
lesser
on a 10
puncher.
count, on a solid 10 count.
Nigga, that be a
Bro, he
knockout,
got dropped,
dummy.
I'll
nigga.
fucking
Ask
I
wait.
them
don't know what to
Exactly
them
what.
tell you,
questions.
bro. He
I'll
got
fucking
dropped.
wait, nigga.
When you
Mean
seen Boots,
Machine dropped him, bro.
when you
I
see
didn't say Boots
He
was.
was getting
Hey,
older.
Dean, I didn't say
Victor
Boots
He
was.
said the
I
Postol,
didn't
nigga
say
been
Boots
rocked.
was.
hold
I
the
didn't say
fuck
Boots
on.
was. I
Man,
didn't say
stop
Victor
Boots was.
hyperventilating over
Postol,
Hey,
Bud,
my thing
nigga.
about it is, you were not just gonna sit here and talk about just be
band
bro.
up,
He had a great
band
performance
up.
last night,
Can
nigga.
Victor
Calm down,
Great
Postol,
performance,
man.
bro. But he's not gonna
Ngango,
sleep
and
Bud, bro.
Ricky Burns,
You
can they
tripping,
beat
bro.
Jaron in this game?
That nigga's not sleeping Bud. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying, bro. I don't give a fuck.
He
Band
gonna
up.
Sleeping
sleep
Bud,
Can
Bud, bro.
sleeping
Ricky
Bud,
Burns and
sleeping Bud.
Ngango and Ricky and Victor
What
Holy
Boots
fuck.
will
Postol
put
can
that
Hey,
nigga
beat
to
what
sleep,
so,
Earth?
Jaron?
bro.
What
hey,
Earth
watch
He
this
gonna
told
game.
him
sleep.
to beat them?
Hey,
He
watch
gonna
this
sleep
game.
Bud.
If
He gonna
Bud is
sleep
going
Bud, bro.
24
I
rounds,
don't
so
know
no
what to tell you.
motherfucking Karen. Can you
He
say
gonna
that,
sleep him.
Dean? Yes or
Did
no,
he?
Yes,
Dean?
I can say that because he went 12 with Madrimal, so
24?
I don't think it's
24? No,
good.
Dean, 24.
Yeah, Romaine Beeler.
Yes, nigga, 24.
24. Dean, no, Dean. betting? Are you going
Yes,
to bet?
nigga,
Would you bet
24.
that second fight?
That's one
He's
fight,
lasting
gang.
another
Okay,
12.
okay. I agree with you. No, name somebody else.
Thank you. That's
No, what did he say?
that's
No,
it.
what did
That's
he?
it.
I gave you
That's
three
it.
fights. Hold on,
That's
I
it.
gave you 3 fights, gang. I gave you 3.
Nah,
Do
but what
Boots
did he
and
say,
Earl
bro?
and do Earl go 9 rounds with Jaron Ennis after being off 15 months? He had to get an epidural in his ribs. He wasn't sparring no
No,
southpaws or none of
no,
that shit.
no,
Do he
no, hell
last
no.
9 rounds, man?
He keep getting probably because the nigga kept getting up and the ref let it keep going on.
Oh, all
Probably.
right, my dog.
Wow.
Because
Oh, all
he
right,
did
my dog.
everything to that man, bro. Like,
Oh,
there's
all
no
right, my
like,
dog.
that was an ass whooping. What
Now,
I
Dean,
mean,
let me
how
ask
much
that nigga
better?
a question.
Not
No,
my
Let
Dean,
me
bud.
ask.
answer,
No, now let
Dean,
me
Not my
ask
Not
Bando.
my
how
bud.
much
Oh,
bud.
better?
all right, my
How much
dog.
better
Hey
can
yo,
Boots have
hey
whipped
yo,
his
let me
ass
ask
than
you a
Bud whipped
question,
his
Not my
ass?
Bando.
bud.
Dean,
I
Let
love
me
how much
ask
better
man.
Bando
can
Quit
this
me answer?
question.
hyperventilating, nigga.
Everybody on
Talk
the platform,
normal.
answer this. I swear to God, I'll shut up about all of it if you can
Nah,
answer
I
me this.
got a
So,
question for you,
hey,
nigga.
how much
Not
No,
my
better?
no, no. Let
No,
him
bud.
ask me, y'all. Let him ask me because
JD,
my dog
I
Cash
swear to
came
God, I'll
up in
shut up about
OTB.
all this, bro. How
Man, I
much
got a
better
question, bro.
would
Yo,
would
Crazy
would
bend up
nigga.
would,
slow.
would
Yo,
Hold
calm
on,
how much
down.
JD. Let him
better?
ask me the question. Hold on. Go ahead,
How
Nigga
much
JD.
better
literally
would Boots have whipped
hyperventilating.
his ass than Bud did? Bud did everything to that man.
Yo,
How
Okay,
much
then
better
Bando,
say
would
it
Boots
one
calm
have
more
been?
time,
down,
band up.
bro.
Slow down, band up. Slow down.
Relax, Bando. I got a
If
Band up.
question for
Ask me the
you.
question again, gang.
so, we seen a one-sided ass whooping from Terrence to EJ, right? Spectacular performance. I don't think you can get much better on an offensive onslaught than that. Like, so if we replaced Bud and Boots,
That's bad.
it's the same shit. Like, he's gonna onslaught him the same way. I don't see it's gonna be a worse ass whooping. Like,
Not after being out
how
for
much
no
worse could he
goddamn
have beat him?
2-3 years.
Yo,
Him
Bando,
being
I
out
got a
for two,
Bro,
question for
three
you.
Jerron Boots
years.
Ennis,
Man, this
Jerron Boots Ennis would have got Earl Spence out of
shit
there, bro.
nasty work.
That night,
Hey, yo,
Man, that
let
nigga would
me.
have got hit for some
faster than
shit that
9
he
Hey, yo,
ain't
can
rounds.
I ask Bando
he
a
don't even
question
roll
or
punches. He would
nah,
have he would have
bro?
got his ass whooped, man.
I got a question for Bando.
I
He
don't
asking
even
all
want
these
to take
questions.
away from the
What you
fact
say,
that
JD?
Boots is who the fuck he
So,
said
JD,
he
I'm
was.
listening.
Yo, so you say that about Bud and Boots, right? But tell me this: do you think that Bud would be able to stop Xander Zayas the way how Boots did that? Do you think
Hell
that
yeah.
Bud
Hell
do
yes.
you
Why? Oh,
think that
yes,
Bud will
yes.
be able
Why?
to withstand
Yes, yes,
somebody
yes.
boxing and punching with him like that, bro?
4 or
Yes,
5.
At
yes,
38
yes,
years old.
yes,
4 or
yes.
5.
At
Yes,
That
yes,
fight
38.
don't go
because if
past
Bud
4
gets you
5.
hurt,
Yo, who's that
hey,
Bud
talking?
ain't
I
yes,
can't
dropped
hear
So
you.
what
nobody at
round? So
yes.
what
54 or
round
higher. You
Bud knocked
niggas is full of
Zayas
shit,
out in,
man.
Yo,
band up?
one mic, bro. I
Oh,
All y'all
can't hear
doing is
him.
wait,
chatting right
what
now.
round? That
Yeah, what
second
round he
knockdown.
knocked Zayas
The
out in?
second knockdown round. The fifth one, yes, because he let Zayas get back up. Bud get you hurt, you get out of there. Just like he did everybody
Fact.
else. Kell Brook, Sean Porter, all of them. He get you hurt, he get you out of there the same round.
So
We
answer
can't
me this
argue with
though.
it.
If that's
But
the
which
case,
means in
why
the
didn't he
third
do it to
round when he
Majima?
get caught by
I
Xander,
got you.
Yo,
Who
I
is
got you.
that?
I'm
bro,
gonna
No,
finish
bro,
that's
that,
not
tell
the
JD.
me,
only
go
nigga
ahead,
that
bro.
went
JD,
12
I got
rounds
you.
with
JD,
Bud
I got
either.
you.
But
I
I
got
keep
you.
letting the
Because it
Bud
wasn't a
fans get
power
off
thing
with
with
that shit.
Majimov.
That's not the only nigga. Bud got 31 knockouts. He got
Yo, I'm
42
trying to ask
fights.
Band up something, bro. I'm trying to ask him a
I got
question.
you. Because it wasn't about
Let
the
that nigga
power
catch his
or
breath
the punching
first,
with
man.
Majimov.
All right,
Why
so
he
what
didn't do
about
that to Majimov?
God
Because of the
hold
look.
up, band up. So what about the other 9 niggas that went the distance with Bud?
Wait, hold on, bro. Let me ask. Yo,
Hold
let
on,
me.
JD. Hold on. Let him answer this. What about the other 9 niggas?
He ain't see them fights, man. He need to go watch them.
I'm
I
trying to
tell you,
do
boy.
something here,
When
They
your
Dean.
went
when
to
your
Go
the
ahead,
when your
Band
JD.
up.
heroes
Answer his
get
question because the nigga don't want to. Bud got 42 fights with 31 knockouts, gang. What about the other niggas?
You got me there, dude. You got me
when
there.
y'all
Oh, all right.
heroes get crushed
Go
by
ahead,
So
Bud and
JD.
wait,
y'all
time
Go,
out.
status
go
If
ahead,
drop,
Dean
JD.
got
Ask
you
him your
there, then
question,
how the
gang.
fuck, bro? How the fuck do Dean got you there, but you can't give me a good reason as to why he didn't stop Majimov? If you saying he had to stop
Because you know,
Xander,
because that's
they
a
because
made him
true,
you
a
change
know
his
because
true,
fucking
look,
gloves. That
a
nigga didn't
true
have them
Olympic
other mitts
fighter.
on. That's why.
listen. The reason why Majimov didn't get stopped because Majimov wasn't willing to fucking fucking engage like that with this nigga.
What are
That's
you
the
talking
motherfucker.
about? He was in Bud face for
How many
12
How he beat
fucking
Bud?
rounds.
thousand?
How did he have
How
Bud
many
Oh,
fucking
nigga
all
was not
thousands
night?
of
in no
cases
Bud
the
face
nigga
for no
give her?
12 rounds, JD. Stop that bullshit, man.
Wow, bro. Y'all delusional, man.
Yeah,
That's all
Bud
I
Bro,
want
never
to
I
this
was
lost
say.
nigga was
to
I was
scared to death to
there.
throw a
I was
shot.
there,
Pure
bro. I
delusion,
He
was
was
man.
there
scared
in
to death to
person,
throw a
bro.
shot. He was scared to
I was
death,
there in
fainting and
person,
shit,
bro.
scared.
I
Band
was
up, I
there
hate
in
to tell
person.
you,
I don't know. I don't know about
band up,
everybody else.
going
All
into
right, man. You got your
round
bars
nine,
off,
band
nigga.
up,
Quiet now,
going
nigga.
into round nine. I mean, after round nine, band up, that shit was 5-4, but luckily Bud won the last 3 rounds pretty clearly, my dog. Or round nine, yeah. He won the last 3 rounds pretty clearly. My dog, let's not act like it wasn't a close fight up until that
Deem,
point,
can I
man.
ask you a question? Can
It
I ask you a
wasn't
question,
because of the
Deem?
power or
We
anything.
not
That's what I'm
about to
saying.
do
I
that,
got
my
you.
nigga. We not
Can,
I
about to
got.
lie.
I'm not.
Deem,
I
Dean.
gave
Deem, can
y'all
I ask you a
credit. Hold
question?
on, y'all. Hold
Deem, I'm
on. I
trying to paint
gave
a
y'all
picture for these
credit.
niggas, man.
Bud 1 round 10. Bud 1 round 11. Bud 1 round 12. What I am telling you, nigga, it was 5-4 going into that shit.
Dean, I'm trying to paint a picture for these niggas, Dean. How the fuck is Bud gonna stop Boots? But Bud's moving up and not stopping nobody past 147. But Boots moving up and stopping champions at
No,
154.
Bud ain't
I'm
even
just
dropped
saying he's
nobody
not getting
past
Hold
slapped.
on.
147.
He's
Let
not
Ronnie.
getting
Who was that
slapped.
asking me? Was that Ronnie or Cash? Because y'all voice
That
kind of
was me
sound the
that
same.
said that.
What
That
happened?
was
No, I'm
JD
JD.
saying
said
somebody
that.
wanted to ask me a question.
Yeah, I got a
Oh.
question for you. Does Boots get hit with shots he shouldn't be getting hit with lesser competition? I just want to ask that question.
Lesser
No.
competition than what, Bud?
Well, less than competition than himself because he's
No, I'm
not better
saying
than
like
Bear.
a lesser competition, Ronnie, than Bud Crawford is. Like
Does
they
he
not
get
as
hit with
good as
shots?
Bud
Well,
Crawford is what
let
I'm
me just
asking.
frame it this way. Let me frame it this way. Does he get hit with shots that he should not, of a fighter of his ilk, be hit with? Let me ask you that.
Yes.
Okay, so if he's
Can I
getting
ask you
hit with
this?
shots, no,
Pause. Can I ask you
I'll
this?
answer
Do
your
Bud
question once I
Crawford
finish.
get hit with shots he shouldn't get hit with?
Listen,
Yes.
yes, he does, but not to the extent of a Boots Ennis.
He's
No,
been
he
hurt
doesn't.
more than Boots. We can't say that.
That's a fact.
Ronnie's been hurt more than Boots. We can't say that.
By niggas that came from 126, man. Let's stop the bullshit,
No,
fellas.
no,
God
go ahead,
damn.
Ronnie. Keep asking me
Gamboa.
questions. We got to just give context.
Gamboa.
You right. Yes,
It's
do Boots
nasty
get hit
work,
with shit he
man.
shouldn't get hit with? I seen Bud get hit with a lot of shit he shouldn't get hit with versus Madrimov. I seen him get hit with a lot of shit he shouldn't get hit with. And he had a little thing on his eye. Boots could have still went to the club at Desires. Bud had he had a cherry on his shit.
Cherry, that nigga
Nigga,
was fucked up
Kel
after that
Brook put some
Madrimov
shit on
fight,
his
man.
face too.
Man, fuck that.
Do you see?
Nigga didn't
Do you
do
see?
nothing.
Kel Brook swelled his eye up
It's
too,
hard to
bro.
see a black eye on a nigga. You seen Bud's black eye after that Madrimov fight, man. That nigga was
You
fucked
seen
up.
it? You seen his face swell up after Kel Brook too.
Y'all with these straw man arguments. Did these niggas
It
beat
ain't
Terrence
strong,
Crawford?
man.
Ronnie, keep asking
It's
me your
Man,
no.
find
questions,
something better
Ronnie. I
to say,
didn't want to
Ronnie.
cut you off,
Did these
Ronnie.
niggas have y'all
All this
seen
straw
Terrence
man
Crawford lose?
bullshit.
Have y'all seen Terrence Crawford lose? Is my
Nigga ain't
question.
hurt
No, have you
Did we
nobody
seen
in
see
Jerron
Boots
Boots
P4.
Ennis
lose?
lose,
The
Ronnie?
facts are the facts, man.
Man,
Nigga ain't
y'all
hurt
Have you
niggas,
seen
nobody.
Jerron
y'all.
Boots Ennis
I don't want
lose?
to hear that shit because y'all be all over Floyd Mayweather's dick. He
Hey,
didn't hurt
Ronnie,
nobody past
Ronnie.
54
How
either.
many knockouts do
47 either.
Terrence Crawford got, Ronnie?
So what?
How many
Stop
knockouts
moving the
Terrence Crawford
goalposts,
got?
nigga.
31 or something like that.
Boots got 32
Man,
last
ain't
night.
man, get the fuck out of here, man. And no, but
This
listen,
shit is facts.
nigga, Mike Tyson got more knockouts than Ali. Is he better than Ali?
But
We
went on a
not
Hey,
saying
we
10-year.
ain't
that. We
talking about
Hey,
saying
hey,
Ali.
that's
We ain't
true.
talking about
That's
the
true,
GOAT. We
Dean.
talking about
That could be true.
the GOAT got
Hey,
losses
but
too. So we
hey,
can't
is
do
Luke?
that,
Hey,
Ronnie, because
can
Ali got 5 losses.
I mean, Bud went 10 years straight
You
with
know I know,
TKO
right?
with TKO and the KOs. Can we
Okay.
give Boots
So we
10
can't do
years?
that either.
Fuck
and
out of
Boots
here,
been
nigga.
knocking niggas out
Nigga,
everywhere
Hey,
he
nigga,
he
been.
didn't get 10 years though.
Zab Judah got more knockouts than Danny Garcia got fights, but he got his ass whooped by him, didn't he? What the hell is that
Yo,
giving
listen,
anything?
Yeah,
but
but when did he get his ass whooped by Danny Garcia? Could Danny Garcia beat the Zab Judah at Fort Floyd?
no,
No.
No,
no,
Probably
probably
not.
not. No,
No.
no, probably not. Nah, well,
Context, right,
definitely probably
Ronnie?
not.
Context matters like a
no. Dean,
motherfucker.
timing matters, nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas.
Timing matters,
I
I
nigga.
know
love you
y'all
to
Fuck
hate
death,
Bud.
context.
Ronnie, but
I know y'all
context
hate Bud. I
matters,
know y'all
man.
hate
They
him
don't
because
like the
y'all gonna use
context, man.
anything. Y'all gonna use anything. Y'all talking about
Oh,
knockouts
now
and
we
shit,
using
and then
anything,
support
bro.
and then supporting
No, no,
Clarissa
no, no.
Shields.
Y'all just think that Bud is untouchable and he's not.
No, he's not
Yup.
untouchable, but he's untouchable to these niggas.
Bud is a
Absolutely.
But he
Okay,
not
superhero.
untouchable for
okay.
Boots, though, is he, though, Ronnie?
Man, they gonna beat the shit out of Boots,
No.
man.
Boots will
No.
stop that nigga,
Yeah.
man.
Man,
Hey,
Ronnie,
I
let
believe
Ronnie
even
answer. He not
more, bro.
untouchable for Boots,
Hey, I
though.
believe even more last night than Bud would be Boots, bro. That's
Man, Bud,
Ronnie.
crazy.
he would torture
That's
Boots,
exactly why
dog,
you
man. He
wouldn't
would
You
bet
think
if they
torture
Bud will
were to
be
Boots,
fight,
man.
Superman,
nigga.
nigga, so that ain't
I
saying
Crazy.
much.
guarantee
The
you won't
fact that
bet if they
Ronnie
fight, Bando.
paused and
Yes,
had
Stand
to
up. I
find
bet
the
you won't bet
courage
me
to say,
$100 if they fight, nigga. I bet you they won't.
I
I bet
would.
you won't.
I
all
swear to God, I
right,
would.
Ronnie, okay.
Y'all
I
ain't betting
bet
on that
you
fight.
you'll bet me
Who
$100.
ain't betting on
Bro,
that
on my
fight?
son, I would, bro.
Listen, first of all, y'all need to stop betting
Let
on
them
Boots.
niggas
Y'all need to
fight.
stop.
Dean,
No,
remember this. It's
first of
on
all,
wax.
No, y'all need to stop betting on Bud, betting against Bud, because y'all like 0 for 100 when it comes to picking against
Oh,
Bud.
for
So y'all need to
100,
just
what
go
that
ahead and
mean?
stop,
I
right?
didn't bet against Bud
Quit
ever.
while
This
you're
will be the
ahead.
first time.
Quit while you, Ronnie, you would have a great case on that though.
Make
No
it
Quit
light
cap.
on
while you're ahead.
yourself.
Because some
Make
of
it
y'all
light.
are
Tell
0
him,
This will
for
be the
Ronnie.
100.
first
Tell him,
time.
I
Ronnie.
ain't
Make
bet.
it
I ain't
light
bet on
on
the Canelo
yourself.
fight. I ain't bet on that
Nigga,
shit. I already know.
I bet
Tell
last
him, make
night
it
that
light
Boots
on
was stopping him
yourself.
at 9. He stopped him at 7. I lost money
I
because
bet
he
on that
stopped him at
goddamn
Damn.
7.
Earl fight. I was sick. My brother in the crib, Ronnie said,
Oh
"Nigga,
man,
I
they
told you,
still trying
nigga.
to
I
recuperate that
told you
money.
right
Y'all need
again."
to stop.
Yeah, he was talking this
Every
shit.
time it's a big fight with Bud, y'all picking against him, nigga. I mean, y'all was
Hey,
telling me that
you,
he was the Canelo was gonna
Hey,
put that nigga in
yo,
the dirt,
Bud
man.
versus
hey,
Boots
you
a
know what's crazy
50-50
though?
fight.
Hey, I'm gonna
Sorry.
just say this. You know what's really
It's a
fucking crazy
50-50
though?
fight.
Hey, this nigga, this Bozy, how he
I
react
guess
with
we'll
Boots and
never
shit
know. Kanye
is
West.
crazy because he
Goddamn.
like even
No
when
more sleepwalking with the deuce, man. He says, Boots is exciting and the best. Right, Jermel? Boots number one pound for pound, in my opinion.
Hey, yo, I'm out. I'm gonna get up with y'all. I'm in the
All right,
back, bro.
JD, be
All
safe,
right,
All right,
brother.
JD.
all right, JD.
hey,
Boots
it's
number one
crazy
pound for pound, in my opinion. All the
how a
rest of them
Bozy
niggas been on the canvas, man. I
how
mean, since
Bozy
we going by niggas
yeah.
fucking measurements and
Mhm.
accomplishments and shit like that, all the rest of the niggas y'all say better than them, all them niggas that hit the canvas, gang.
Yep.
Think that's I think and Boots got more knockouts and he the unified champion in the best division in boxing.
True that.
Dean. Oh yeah, Dean. I don't think Dean can hear people.
StreamYard,
Yeah.
StreamYard bugging.
Hey, but I was saying, it's crazy how even when we think like, oh, that was, I mean, it's getting a little tough in there or whatever for a second. It's crazy how composed Bozy and them guys are with Boots. It's like, oh no, that wasn't nothing. That wasn't nothing. So that's what really give me the confidence with Boots in his career
Yeah.
more than the fighter itself. Saying how he looked or how he does, and he said this is a C grade fight. And I'm like, dog. What the fuck is an A+ to you then? I really, you know what I mean? I really want to see that. I'm interested in seeing that. And if it's really the case like that, if he really wasn't in trouble.
Hey y'all, I'm sorry, y'all was just mute, but Ronnie banned up Be More Bully Quaddy. I appreciate y'all, man. I gotta get to the girls, man. You feel what I'm saying? Sunday. I gotta get to the girls and I gotta get ready for tomorrow. Um, I appreciate y'all, man. Um, the hate for Jaron Ennis, bro. And y'all, when I was talking about Greg on AMS, I don't think he hates Jaron Ennis. So I don't want y'all to think I was putting him in that category. So if I gotta clear that up, I clear that part up. I meant everything else I said 100%, but I don't think he's hating on Jaron Ennis. I don't think he's one of those. He's just not a hating ass nigga. So I don't take Greg as that individual. So I want to clear that up with somebody I fuck with. So if people took that like that. Nah, I ain't mean it like that when it came to him in particular. What I said, I meant though, like about that. But as far as that part, nah, that's my dog. But from Virgil and to Terrence and to it's just what I go away and told y'all, man. It's the Jaron Boots Ennis rules, bro. Javante Davis rules, man. They could get stumbled, they could have a draw, they can they ain't got no room for error again. They ain't got no room for error, and people will blame me. You feel what I'm saying? They'll blame us. You feel me? Because y'all from Philly and biased ass Philly niggas and all that. Like what? Like, bro, he's talented, bro. He just so happened to be from Philly, so we get behind him a little extra, bro. Like that's the actual truth, my dog. We should get behind them. Like the thing I get mad about is people talk about the hype out of the hype from Philly, us Philly dudes and all of that. But it's like, ain't that what y'all want us to do? Is get behind fighters like that we fuck with, like that's from where we from. Like nobody said nothing when niggas from Texas was riding for Earl. Ain't nobody said nothing when niggas from Texas was riding for Earl. Niggas from Omaha ride for fucking Bud. Don't nobody say nothing, gang. But because Philly is such a big city that and we got so much history and like I guess our impact, I guess, on it. Uh, um like it's a little more effective. I'll say that don't change the logic or the mindset behind it. We should be behind Jaron Boots. Like, tell me why I shouldn't be behind Jaron Boots. Give me a reason why I shouldn't. Do he be capping and lying and frauding and doing all of that shit that everybody else be doing? Boots don't be doing that. Is he not one of the best fighters you've seen in the last 30 years? Tell me why I shouldn't exactly. Shout out to William Old School. That hates out your heart, man. Nobody we fuck with. Nobody that we think great. All of them niggas then got dropped. Them niggas then had lost. Them niggas like what we judging boxing off of. But then y'all sit up there and complain about Floyd Mayweather's protecting his own, and like it's just like I don't get niggas, bro. Y'all know Jaron Boots stopped Xander Zayas last night, right? And dropped him 3 times. Like whatever you want to say. Like, please don't leave that part out of it. Okay. And dropped him in the first round. None of y'all predicted that. These niggas think they know every fucking thing. Who picked Xander Zayas getting dropped in the first round? Somebody made a lot of money last night. Somebody made a lot of money last night on Xander Zayas getting dropped in that first round. Somebody made a lot of money last night. But my thing is to y'all, dog, we give grace to Bam Bam and Noah Inoue and David Benavidez and Alexander Usyk and Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder and Errol Spence and Anthony Joshua and Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney and all these people, but Boots could get hurt and come back with a valiant effort and still show real dog in the chin and somehow, some way, Virgil Ortiz get dropped twice, like some Vondora get knocked out, but somehow, some way we can find ourselves to fix our lips, to really be down on the young man, because he's not a perfect boxer. Well, you go show me anybody who is. The closest I've seen is Muhammad Ali and Sugar Ray Leonard. That's the closest I've seen to perfect. And them niggas lost, I believe, especially Muhammad Ali. So, I'm gonna end it on that, man. I love y'all, dog. Anyway, yeah, like Alphabet Boxer said, Boots went from Roberto Duran to Pernell Whitaker in 1 round. All time shit. I'm just like, bro, appreciate what you watching, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you show your boy some love, man. I love you. I hope you love me. We gonna keep doing what we doing. We gonna keep rocking how we rocking. Congratulations to Jaron Boots Ennis. My dog, young man, and I think that fight only gonna make him even better. I think y'all woke up a demon. And I know people get tired of hearing that, but at the end of the day, Jaron Ennis is 36-0, 37-0 with 32 knockouts, and he's only lost 3 rounds in his career. So as much as you may be tired of hearing that, it still reigns true today. That's just reality, man. That's just reality, man. Y'all already know what this is. Beam by any means. And I'll holla at y'all.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gifted, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog. What that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up. They want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front. I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.